And I'm gonna miss everybody.
Anywhere
and
you
I'm gonna miss
go,
everybody.
I know it goes. It's great. Balls will be
I was just like, I wonder what'll happen if I play all of them at once.
Because I used to be able to do those. I like those notes. I can't hit them anymore. It sucks getting golden chain. It really is. Not that good bit, right?
Vid and Dick. I made Vid rhyme with Dick.
I've got holes in different area codes. Area codes. Just go, I'm the thriller in Manila. The magic Don Juan and shit like that.
It's me to fuck off.
Yes! 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 That's it! That's it! That's a sub 25, baby! Yeah!
Wow.
Hell yeah!
Wow.
I was thinking of it like the stupid Corona one that's just like. It's so.
It's on stream. Just stick around. Oh. You can go down. It's just
Part 1 is like 5
right
minutes.
So don't go away. It's gonna come
It's
back.
5 minutes of nothing.
Stupid. I stepped right on the cable. Power had gone out the other day. Wow.
What the fuck?
The power had gone out the other day. But because I had the battery backup now. But because I had the battery backup now.
I can't believe this dude was Jin posted in the middle of the night one day about how he don't burp. How he don't.
Oh god, no. Oh, I did it. Oh my gosh, I did it. Too easy. And my headphones broke too.
Bro, the menu's not even moving. That's how laggy it is. Fucking Russian piece of trash.
It's not easy.
Well, time to put down the peasants again.
That's good, Emil. Yeah, look, I'll show you. It's only gone temporarily, but it's gone for the time being. I don't have my window open.
Well, my odds got slightly better. So if this doesn't kill him, he kills me. Because he has a handsaw over there too. Oh man. Double or nothing. What do you guys think? We won that 50-50 pretty handily. Double? Let's go.
I think I'm gonna lose this one. Or maybe just barely lame it out. Oh, don't heal. Hooray. I survived. But did really badly.
Wait, are you a dog? No, I am a fox. Oh, wrong button. I am a fox. Boy VTuber. I played the mecha games. Gray Zone. I mean, I get it. I'm on a loot art.
Are you talking about like right here?
There's a blue boat lying there.
What?
At the beach of Muffington Island. Nice island. I think that's...
How is that a fucking boat? It's green. It looks green at least when it's placed next to these.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. Ready to party, we're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
I'm not late, you're late. Whoa, well, hey there, everybody. Hello? Hello, howdy doing, hello, balloon, all that good stuff, too. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. I hope this mundane Monday evening is finding you well. I hope it's finding you, treating and greeting you about as well as it's finding and greeting and treating me. Swollen Dingus here, no underscores. Ready to continue my raiding expeditions in Splatoon Raiders. Big ups, everybody. Thank you, Red Animator. The 5 months at Tier 1 for 20 months. He says the following, and I quote, just in case he says something weird. I'm a squid kid. It's a Monday Dinger and Kino restream night. It is true. It is true. We are actually returning to the restream streams. Reason being, Lard and Regard are back from their vacation. So it is once again time for them to spend 8 hours doing a show in which 6 of those 8 hours are talking about Jeremy Hambley. I will restream the portions that I find interesting and then probably dip to watch something else. While I do that, I have many levels I must progress through, and maybe even There will be a little bit of carrying. Perhaps I will be carried. I know they do love me. See, very, very fitting. Perhaps I will be helping friends out today. Perhaps those friends will be helping me. I think. You know, see, I have been away from the game for like 2 streams now, so maybe everyone's ahead of me at this point. I'm just a little bit past the second boss. I think everyone's ahead of me now. Now they gotta carry me. But big ups out there to the dinkuses, the dinkers, the donkers, the ding-dongs, the dinketeers, the dingoids, the swollen double or sure ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time, currently, and presently listening to the sound of my voice. And the bigger big ups going out there, of course, the dinkuses, the dinkers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dinketeers, the dingoids, the swollen double or sure ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons sure to be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. Including but not limited to the following names that I'm about to read out. If you would like to be included in said list of names, you better start typing something right now. Showing up when I started the stream without plugging in my Ethernet cord, we have the following. Shroom Dukem, who wants to play with me today, I think. And I'll be happy to host him. We have Zerpachi. Hello Zerpachi. Hello Mr. Pun. Hello Golden Cream. Hello CJ. Hello Mr. Aquakane. Scrolling down. Hello, Makoto _sim. Everyone was parking, waiting for the stream to start, and they're here parking so much. They show up so early that I wasn't even really ready to do the stream yet. Hello, Ivan. Hello, Jesse51. Thank you for being the first person here. Thank you again, Red Animator, for the re-up. Hello, Jay Frosty. Welcome in. Hello, D-Scythe. Thank you again, Red Animator, for the re-up. Hello, Mr. Pun. Thank you for the 205 stream streak. Thing is, I'm level 34. I caught up. Yeah, see, I even got the game late. But thankfully, he's up to where I'm at. I'm at level 36. You guys had a good 2 days to catch up to where I'm at. Or you could have not taken any breaks at all and just completed the game like Dogsplained. Apparently, Frog Brother quit YouTube. Did he now? I am not caught up on the lore. Dingus has good taste in drinks. He only drinks the finest and freshest. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm drinking tea right now. Another reason why I'm a bit late, I woke up with, let's say, a bit of a particular kind of ache. And it was kind of like fucking with me all morning. I actually wasn't able to go to the bank or do any of the stuff that I was supposed to do today. I was just like beside myself with pain. I'm in so much pain. So much pain. And I was kind of thinking of just like staying in bed all day. I mean, guys, I've given you guys enough content to last a lifetime. Surely you could allow me this one 24-hour period in which I don't boot up the stream. But then the pain kind of subsided, and then I was like, I kind of do actually want to play Splatoon. And I told Shroom I would be available today for him, and it would be kind of mean for him. It would be kind of mean for me to delay that even further by suddenly saying, oh, sorry, I have unspecified pains and aches that I cannot discuss because I'm very embarrassed about them. Not embarrassed, I just don't. There's no reason for me to go into it. But I was kind of hurting this morning, and like really like, oh my god, like there's no immediate remedy to said hurt other than forcing myself to go back to sleep. And it's kind of tortuous to do so since it's such a continuous, non-stop pain. I beat 2 bosses. I'm looking for anything better than what I have weapon-wise. I still don't have any 5 stars yet. But no, the pain has subsided enough for me to decide to boot up. Like I still kind of feel it, but it's like now it's like subsided to a point where if I just skip the stream now, I just look like a big old pussy. So I'm gonna keep up with it. I don't think it's not gonna come back in a big way, surely, right? It was just it was at its worst in the morning, and it's no longer there. So, no more excuses. It's good enough. I will go ahead and open the room. I'm looking at Frogmire's channel right now. And I have no updates! No, I don't have gout. Dude, you know I don't have gout. How much I weigh? No way. Dingus, it has no correlation to how much you weigh. Okay, I will set up a room with a password. Unless one is already existing. I see Dogsplane is playing, UNF is playing. Oh well. I'll make a dingus room. I will set a passcode. The passcode is what it always is, because I know there are people in my friends list who aren't watching the stream right now who sometimes sneak on in, and I appreciate those people. But if you're not watching the stream, I can't directly communicate to you. Maybe they don't know I'm a streamer. Maybe I just added them from like playing with them randomly on Mario Kart. The password, of course, is what it was before. The 4 numbers of the person I collab with the most on this godforsaken platform. The room is now open! I know Shroom was interested. Ivan might be interested. We might even have UNF creeping on in here. Who can say? Who can say? Let me get my stuff set up over here. I hear DSP is gonna show us, DSP is beating me to the finish line on Blinks the Time Sweeper and Conquer Live and Reloaded. DSP is gonna play original Xbox games on his PC today. Interesting. We'll see how that goes. Of course, included in that package is Crimson Skies and Fusion Frenzy. Fusion Frenzy will probably be like a 10-minute segment. We'll probably hate that game. I think we'll get the most time out of probably Crimson Skies from him. So I'm just getting things set up over here to put Tevin on the big screen on my side. Hey, Praise the Sun. You bought One Piece and Power World TCG packs too. Power World has TCG? Dude, I'm behind. What? That doesn't sound right. That little itty-bitty Steam game that got sued by Nintendo has fucking TCG? Were we just gaslit? Was it just like a psyop the whole time that like Power World was just like, oh, ooh, small indie game, please understand, small indie game. But actually not an indie game, or more like a AA game headed by this, this Japanese company, right? Headed by this Japanese company that's not at all just like a 1 or 2 person, couple people passion project. We were all just gaslit and psyop. Perhaps relative to Nintendo, it is the gargantuan $1 million company that is Nintendo, $1 billion company, gazillion dollar, gajillion dollar company, Nintendo. Perhaps relative to Nintendo, they are a small indie company. But I don't know, you're telling me Power World TCG, this is making me think like, wow, they're probably at the level of like an Expedition 33, you know? And people definitely spent way too much time arguing that the people on that game's development team were not indie because of who they got funding from, who they got support from, who was involved. So I think I'm pretty fair in saying that Power World is probably not indie. If we're saying Expedition 33 does not count as an indie game or indie team, I think it's pretty fair at that point. If you're getting merchandise like fucking TCG shit, and you're getting all this other support and funding, I think it's fair to say that, actually, you're not a fucking indie game. Power World's partly owned by Aniplex. Crimson Sky is what I call the special move where I sound a 50 cal and boy period blood missile come shot at what? You always come with the best messages, God. Expedition 33 literally got funding from Gabe Newell, just saying. It also got funding from... I was gonna say Saudi Princes, but no, that was SNK. It got funding from someone else. It may have also got funding from Saudis, but I don't remember. Hey, Astro. Pocket Pair got some funding from Sony as well. They formed the Pokemon Company equivalent for Power World 2. I heard about that. That kind of just came and went after, as a result of the scandal of Nintendo suing them. That kind of just went under the rug, Sony's investment in the thing. Was it the French government doing Expedition 33? There was like someone else. There was like some other entity besides that that was also involved. Like there were big industry people involved with it, I think. Basically not an indie project. Neither is Power World. It's okay to say, oh, I'm having so much fun with Power World. It's such a good game, guys. But let's not fool ourselves. You know, you can say the game's good and flex on Nintendo all you want, but let's live in reality, guys. We gotta live in the real world. That shit doesn't pass as indie in my world. If Expedition 33 doesn't, then sure as shit, fucking Power World doesn't either. That's my, the 10th time I've given my 2 cents on Power World. Let me, once again, finish hooking up what I'm hooking up over here. Making sure I got everything plugged in right. I see Ivan and Shroom Dukem have joined. I don't know if we're waiting on UNF or... Because I saw him online. I'll keep it open for a few minutes longer, just in case. because it seemed like he was in the middle of a raid. Also, we're testing out a new model. You may or may not have noticed. Surely not. You've not noticed, I don't think. We have a new model courtesy of Cerulean86. Can I do this? Can we do this? Okay. So we have a new model here. Now, what's new about it? Well, Seru allegedly re-rigged it. He's a rigging person. They're known as riggers in the industry. So he said he fixed my ass. Oh, he did. This is the first time I'm seeing the ass. He gave my ass spats. So I am wearing spats now. Look at my spats. Look at it. Before, this was just a lot of skin and panties bleeding through, which looked very conspicuous and awkward to the viewing audience. But now we have spats here. I think he did some other changes to it. This is what he's calling Dingus 1.01. Some more developments on that to come. He's trying to force himself to learn Blender and Unity and all that. And he's using my model as a project for that. So, look forward to more improvements to the Dingus model in the near future as he improves the wellspring of knowledge on the Blender front. Spats are so much hotter than panties, TBH, on God, for real, speaking platonically and empathetically. The idea behind fixing it was just that he noticed that the panties would bleed through and just thought that was a distraction. Depending on like my position, sometimes the panties bleed through the dress, I guess, the Shy Guy robe. Dogs playing and I are in a lobby. Okay, UNF. Okay, that's all I was. I didn't want to leave you out. Okay, that's fair. Room Dukum, Ivan, and Dingus are here, all relatively at the same levels. Either of you want to join later, much appreciated. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't leaving anybody out. I have all of the supports with these bozos. Let me just get our ducks in order, and then I'll put on the casino. I will go back in time, though, so if you're watching yourself, I don't want to, like, turn it on, and they're already in the chair segment. Okay, like, most of you're not too far ahead, I don't think. Like, some things are locked out for me. I'll probably be skipping some stuff. No Shy Girls is just freaky like that? It's just intentional? Alright. I guess we're relatively at the same level. We're like close in levels, but like the areas we're exploring, we're close in the progression-wise as well. Doesn't matter if we gotta retread old ground. I got no problem with that. The whole point of the game is playing the same levels over and over and over again. That's the whole idea, you guys. Alright. I got 7 set up. Hi, Cardinals. Give us your best Putz impression. I don't want to annoy the neighbors. Not that I've got in trouble in that before. Of course not. Hi, Cardinals. Long time no see. Hello, Iggle Wiggle. This game is for weirdos. Explain. Older levels get spicy mode too. I've seen no 5 stars yet. I was spoiled to the existence of super spicy mode. I don't have super spicy mode unlocked yet. Someone doesn't have this one hand-tossed? It's probably Shroom. It's Shroom. Shroom did it again. Okay, I have this unlocked, but someone doesn't. I don't know where you guys want to start. I kind of wish it would show progression for everyone in the lobby and not just me, because then it's on me or whoever's the host to ask the participants where their progression is, so that we're not just redoing the same stages. Either Shroom or Ivan are missing compasses that let them do 2 levels for the skill points. Hello, Cardinals. How have you been? I've been watching some challenge runs people have been doing for Welcome to the Game 3 and Hitman, so I've been MIA. Oh, that's fine. I assume those challenges must have lasted like 10 months because I feel like that's the last time I saw you. No, I'm just messing with you. No, I've seen you in like GPM's chat still, so I know you're not dead. Hi, Red Drake. You're in the game. I was gonna play Persona 5. Is there a spot? Oh, there is a spot. Okay, good. I haven't started yet. Join, Rydrick, join, Rydrick, join, Rydrick, join, Rydrick, join, Rydrick. Can I at Shroom? Play one without me? God damn it! I gotta go back and do that. There we go. I don't care where we go, it all scales. That's true. Let's just start like here. Whatever the latest level seemingly is for everyone in the party. Hi, Puddin'. I'm being the streamer, which means I have to do at least 30 minutes of talking before the game actually starts. But I'm here with Shroom, Dukem, Ivan Zypher, and soon Rydrake, Shaking My Head SMH, and we're gonna tackle some maps together. Hi, Rabbit Clone. You'll be ready in 10 to 20 minutes. All right. Just let me know when you're actually ready, so that we can open the room for you. 10 to 20? Do you know the variances in time that is? That's like the time between, I'm reminded of a Family Guy joke where, like, Lois says, oh, I'll be back from the grocery in like 20 to 30 minutes. And Peter's like, which is it? Because he wants to masturbate, and like 20 minutes isn't enough time for him, but 30 minutes is enough time. So he needs to specifically know how much time it'll be before Lois comes back, so that he can know whether he can jack off or not. Like, that's you. That's you. You're not telling me specifically. Like, 10 to 20 minutes, like, that's... You know how many maps we can do between 10 to 20 minutes? That does not give me a good estimate here. I'm pretty sure we can do at least fucking 3 maps in 10 to 20 minutes. So which is it? Hi, Peppers. Oh my god, you came in on that line. Hi, Peppers. Hello. I'm gonna be watching nonsense videos in a moment. I am queued up with my friends, my internet friends, Ivan Zypher and Shroom Dukem. We're playing the new Squid Hotness Splatoon Raiders. I've been playing with a lot of people this weekend. Ivan, Shroom, UNFW, Dogsplain, Pop Tart. I haven't played with Rydrake yet, but he's about to get in the lobby here. Oh, I think we gotta get better at the game. Hi, Chrono. We gotta add claw physics to the Dingus dress. That's true. The next thing that Saru wants to do with the model is this. So, Pepperino, you're looking at Dingus Model 1.01. Additions include changing the green panties to spats, visible on my ass. Not that you ever get to see it. Future improvements possibly include the tail, the tail of my hood being animated. He wants to give bones to it and like have it animate and sway to and fro as I wibble and wobble. The ass had to be, yeah. So someone rigged my model initially, right? Sarah wants to learn Blender, so he took the model and rigged it again. Basically had to re-rig the model. Oh, it also affects this. The redeems affect this as well. Whee! But all improvements in good time, as Saru better learns the program. The wife says I can't comment on. Oh, wait, is she watching? What do you mean? I'm not changing panties. I don't have any like specific improvements that I could really suggest, other than it would be really cool to have the tail of the hood be animated. So you know that it's all about immersion, right? The illusion, the suspension of disbelief. You want to really believe that I'm a shy guy in the shy gal's booba and controlling the shy gal while in the booba. So immersion is important. But the model itself is already, like, I can't really ask for anything more. But better rigging, absolutely. That's the whole idea. And then the shirt tail animating, I'm calling the shirt tail, the hood tail animating would be cool. I didn't really have any specific improvements beyond that. This might be too strong. This might be too much for us to start out with. We could do share chat if you want, yeah. I think Shroom's live too. But I think he's also watching Review Tech USA. So I don't know if we want to do shared chat if his people are watching something else. We're gonna watch Casino. You don't really need that much, like, communication during Splatoon. Would you want the model to hold a controller? I suggested it to Ryan. I like how that looks. Yeah, because I noticed, I did notice on the server in Baby Park, you said something that I kind of agree with, in how VTuber models tend to have dead arms, which is why, like, I'm having the hand cam active more often now while playing, while also having this new positioning that lets you see more of the body. Because I do want my hands, I do want to have more kinetic energy to, again, sell the immersion here. I think actively holding a controller while moving around would also help with that. Yeah, that's what I saw. For a lot of people, like, you know, they have to do that because they're whatever they're using, you know, might not have hand tracking. Hand tracking is like another investment on top of model tracking. I'm very lucky that VNyan allows, like, arm tracking with the webcam I'm already using. But motherfuckers might not have the shit you gotta strap to your arms for, like, the super accurate hand tracking, or they might not have an iPhone, which is also, like, really accurate. Like, I don't have an iPhone. I'm a fucking Android babby, and I'm glad to be one. So it's all based on what they have available to them, you know? Let's try this. Hi, Aljanop. Hanky Mix, thank you for the Scam Q game redeem for Pizza Tower. I would like the controller idea. I would like it. Becomes Eddie B. Whoa, banana! Did you know Nitro Rad is not actually dead? Rad Games of 2025 dropped. If we can stuff Arlo, we can watch this sometime. I've never watched Nitro Rad. He's always recommended to me because I watch Arlo, along with the Ant Dude. But I've never watched a full Nitro Rad anything. Hey, Pop Shirt. Any room for another? We got Ivan and Shroom here. I've never played with Shroom before, and he had asked. I haven't played with Ivan before either. Rydrake, I've not played with Rydrake. Rydrake, I already promised Rydrake the 4th slot. UNF and Dogsplain are playing in another room if you want to hop on with them. I don't know what they're doing specifically, but it just so happens that Ivan and Shroom and I are all pretty much... We're near each other progression-wise. So I think it makes sense for us to be together. Okay, yeah, Dogsplain's doing progression for UNF. Yeah, but I think me, Ivan, and Shroom are, like, within levels of each other. By happenstance. It's on Netflix. I'll see the last segment. I'll be ready after this map. Okay. I'll make sure to open the thing. 40 minutes and probably a bunch of indie horrors in it too. It's more reacting and etc. Oh, Praise That Sun has a bigger message. Seen some VTuber models loosen their model movements so you don't have to move so much in real life. It's more reaction, etc. Yeah. I'm all about the kinetic movement. I don't ever want to seem like a dead fish on stream. I'm sure, like, in the sleepier segments where, like, I start getting snoozy, like, maybe snoozy and quiet. Maybe I'm not as kinetic as I am at the start of the stream, like I am right now. Ah! I don't ever want to seem too dead, because then at that point, you know, what's the point of the model? Like, I've always seen it as not playing a character like some of the corpo types, but more like me doing what I'm already doing with some eye candy that is to act as the eye candy is something for you to look at and also gives a visual representation for my movements. Rydrake needs to learn how to play instead of constantly getting carried. Oh, I went the wrong way. Rydrake is a baddie? True. Oh, I missed one. I saw some really amazing work done on the 2D model. They made a lot of use of poses, expressions, activated by the user's face and movement. I would, you know, if we ever got to the point where I had something like that, I'd prefer it to be done by, like, movement. If I had, like, hotkeys and shit, perhaps if I got good at remembering which hotkey was key to what, I could maintain the illusion, but I don't think I'd be quick on the draw like that. Oh, yeah, I'll get the casino on after this. I kind of want to get warmed up. What if I go this way?
I am guided by the emblems.
Hi, Iceman. Guys, look! It's the Iceman radio show. That guy, I know him. Hi, Iceman. Hi, Phantom. Hi, Corvus. Hi, Noah. Hi, Sunlight Seeker. Hello, everyone coming in. Hello. Don't throw things at me. I haven't introduced myself. Well, you guys already know me. Guys, hi. I'm over here. Swollen Dingus. I'm playing Splatoon, the hot new Splatoon hotness game, with some of my chat, some of my good friends. We're having fun. In a second, I'm gonna watch Kino Casino. So if you need some background noise and locale updates, this will be the place for that. Thank you for rating. I hope you had a good stream, Iceman. If any of you guys want to stick around for the craziness, much appreciated. Thank you for the follow, Phantom. I'd be happy to keep you company, but don't let us keep you from a good time if you got a skedaddle. Look out for yourself. Go get something to eat, go get something to drink, go walk around, go exercise, and do all that Iceman stuff you gotta do that keeps you being who you are. And I'll do all the things that keep me being who I am. I'm gonna die! 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 We were just talking about VTuber models, Iceman. My friend is trying to learn Blender, so he's doing some work on my model as, like, practice. So he fixed my model, he re-rigged it, and he gave me spats. He gave me spats. Look at my spats. But he had to re-rig it and everything. Apparently, it wasn't rigged. It was specifications. He's also trying to work on it to get... You see the tail right here? He wants to animate the tail. The tail for the hood. But it's all a work in progress, as my pal there, Seru86. Thank you for the Xander Pop-Tart. Free upskirt. The first one is free. You gotta pay for the rest. Thanks for swinging by earlier. You're welcome. Yeah. If you guys don't know, Iceman is a variety-style gamer. I think he enjoys strategy-type games. I've seen him play a lot of strategy kind of games. Also a big mech enjoyer. All-around good guy. I know him from Johan's chat, so definitely check him out. Let's get a shout-out. Let's get a shout-out! Hey, Solar Man. The Iceman radio show. He's got a voice for radio. It's in the name. Clip.
Holy shit, he's fucking massive.
Oh yeah, let's open the room for Rydrake.
Jesus, he's... To bring him outside, man.
He also enjoys Minecraft. Also, I think I'm getting double audio on my side. I don't know if you guys are. I muted the game. Okay, help me out here. I muted the game for me. Can you guys still hear it? Okay, so where am I hearing it? What's the code? The 4 numbers of the guy that I play video games with the most. Where am I hearing the game? Dude, I muted it, but I still hear it on my end. That is so crazy. I have it doubled. Where would it be doubled from? Oh my god, Rydrake figured it out. I don't have UNF stream open. It's literally my audio. I hear my audio even though it's muted. Where could this be from? Hi Don, I'm trying to solve a mystery here. No, it's not a disaster stream. I'll let you guys hear it. Hold up, I gotta like probe my audio sources. Okay, where would I be hearing this from? Why do I have... Wait. 2 game audio sources? This does not sound right. Two scoops? That's so weird. Why do I have... Oh wait, no, that's right. I actually don't know why I'm hearing it doubled. Wait a minute. This is weird. One for you and one for my dinga. One for you and one for my dinga. One for you and one for my dinga. Okay, let me... I have all my hidden sources, like, visible now. And I'm looking through them. Still feel exhausted, but I gotta go to work. Have a good time at work, Sunlight Seeker. Thank you again for stopping by with the raid. Do what you can. Don't force yourself. Try to have a good time. Hi, Gwen. Yeah, 160p tab is muted. Have a good stream. Appreciate it. Thank you again for stopping by. Thank you again for the follow. Oh, what a nice guy. What a nice fella. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. Guys, if you like Uma Musume and all kinds of shooty splooty games that aren't Splatoon, you can go check out Don Koala. Okay, as long as you guys can hear it, what I did is like, it's now... I muted like one of the doubled sources because I cannot find the other one. But you guys can still hear it right now, right? Don Koala, that's you. That's you, I'm talking about you. Okay, so you guys can still hear it. So I muted that source that you're hearing for me, and now I'm only hearing the game through this other mysterious source and I cannot discern. I wonder though if I lower this. Huh. Okay, I can make the game quieter for you, but I can't make it quieter for me. Hold up. We're gonna do this. Okay, maybe it was a problem with the scene transitioning. Now let's go back. Watch Dingus break it. No, I'm not gonna break it. I'm not gonna break it. Why am I able to make it quieter for you, but not for me? Where am I hearing this from? It can't be the capture card, because I have the capture card muted. The Twitch servers blew up? Maybe. Probably a boomer and using desktop. I never use desktop audio. I'm looking at all of my active sources. You know, I stream pretty much every fucking day. I did update OBS though. I updated OBS. That might have been a mistake because it broke like 10 things. Yeah, no, I fucking hate desktop audio. Let me check. Let me check this release here. What's new in OBS? Release notes? Something, maybe? Fixed audio mixer state getting out of sync when changing settings via WebSockets or plugins. Never update OBS. I've never streamed day in my life and I know that. Probably monitoring a source wrong. Removed redundant monitor only from the advanced audio properties window. It better not be that. Okay, show hidden sources, show inactive sources. Trying to hear what is playing. I see the game. I see the capture card's audio, which is like fully killed off. You're not supposed to be able to hear that. Oh wait. Found it. Okay, let me make this make sense for you. I updated OBS, right? I update OBS. I have the capture card as a visual source, and then I have its audio as an input source. This is a fix that prevents audio drift, the kind that DSP has. I update OBS, and then you have these audio fixes that are mentioned here in the release notes. For some reason, updating it turned on the capture card monitor only audio for me. Well, also, I still have the audio like as a microphone input, which I could also still hear. That's what you guys are hearing. But I heard both the mic input for the capture card and also the actual capture card. Even though it was muted for you guys, it was audible for me. So when dub, it was actually a monitor issue. So you messed up, got it? I guess if you count updating OBS as messing up. Now I can turn on monitoring for this. And there we go. Thankfully, my concern was you guys hearing the doubled audio and you could not hear it, so it doesn't matter. Oh, wait. I gotta start for Rydrake. Tell Shroom, sorry I was stalling. I had an issue. Maybe he knows. Yeah, I never cared if you were hearing it. You should. Doesn't my comfort matter for anything? I thought this was a restream. It will be. Now, because I specifically said after that map that it would start. I heard there's an R2 segment. Is this live? Yeah. Unfortunately. That's why there's so many technical difficulties. Stop shooting at me! I'm gonna be in the past. I'm gonna be lost in the past. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Because I'm bad, I'm gonna be rewatching from the intro.
I'm not kidding. This is what he's saying. Because he knows that he can't get hired anywhere because he's the fucking quartering. And his master's degree from Whitewater, Wisconsin isn't worth the toilet paper it's been printed out on. I thought
The intro was rough, not gonna lie.
6 million.
I'll tell you now. Once we get to quartering, I'm probably switching to something else. Partial restream, partial scammed, confirmed.
To clout chase off of. All of those viewers left. They want nothing to do with Jer. And
God, not interested in the prospect of another 6-hour quartering show. The first 2 hours of non-quartering content? Sure. But like, these guys coming back from what was like a 13-day vacation, and the first thing they do is 6 hours of quartering? And you know they got it because quartering's been gone for, I mean, quartering's not been gone. They've been gone for like 13 days and quartering's just been continuing doing his thing.
Adjusting things here as we go.
He's adjusting shit on the fly, a little bit rusty here. But
I'm surprised Rydrake's this far that he's able to do this level with us. I guess Pop-Tart really put in the work.
I'm like,
sound like Jer, buddy.
Yeah, they're still milking the quartering, Iceman. They're still milking the quartering. I completely understand why. Like, I'm not gonna ever act like I don't know why they're doing it. Their audience obviously still wants it. The people that actually pay still want the coverage. And it's pretty much personal now. It's definitely still personal. It's never not gonna be personal.
Cancel the show for like another 2 weeks, right? I was like, Andy, we've given them enough.
That's what I was thinking
too. The blood and sweat and tears of this show, slaving over this hot live stream 3 times a week.
Look at him try to climb.
I've given them enough. It's like, Andy, we gotta just fuck them. But one of our fans was so generous. This guy is my favorite fan of all time.
Okay.
And this guy, he got me something special. I want to show you guys what this guy got.
Better enjoy the
me,
Ralph
and he
Tees
saved
intro
the
because it sounds
show.
like
He
it's
brought
Jared
it
to
back
start with.
this week. Take a look at what this guy sent me in the mail.
Lately, they've been putting Jer for like the main segment, and they'll do like the fun stuff beforehand.
Suburban Nights on DVD. We've got To Boldly Flee on DVD. This one's signed by Doug Walker himself.
How much do you think Doug Walker's signature is worth?
Do not put that in your Blu-ray player. That stays sealed.
We've got
Think of the value.
Valley, buddy.
Get a PSA 10 for that DVD.
We don't have the Linkara movie just yet, but maybe one of these. I'll just say this. This was incredibly generous from this viewer because right now on eBay, Kickasia goes for like between $800 and $1,300.
God damn, imagine having bought a copy of those when they were available.
You can't get
That shit's out of print.
What the fuck? You can't get this shit. And I said to him, are you sure you want to send me this? I thought, I'm like, sir, do you know that these are actually worth their weight in gold? Like, probably more than their weight in fucking gold. He's like, no problem. I just tell me where to send. I'm like, here you go. Sent it off. And now, if that was somebody, listen, that's like the perfect bait to dox me. I'm like, listen, I'll give you anything. I'll suck your dick.
Give me your docs. I'll do anything for the Linkara DVD.
I was so fucking excited. This shit came in the mail.
Hanukkah. Organic category raid. Hold up the zone. Sorry, I'm already pausing the video. Hi, hello raiders. Hello, down here, bottom right. Welcome to the Swollen Dingus Shit Show stream. I'm your host, Swollen Dingus. Thank you for the raid. I assume because of this, you must be playing Splatoon Raiders. Hello. Welcome in, Modular Skeleton. Welcome in. Is that an L? Blafar. Hello, Naya. Thank you, Floppa Invasion. Welcome in, Floppers. Hello, Snow Dweller. Thank you for the follow, Modular Skeleton. I like to shout out people that stop by. That includes playing clips. So I sure hope you have clips worth watching. But, my name's Swollen Dingus. Me llamo Swollen Dingus. No underscores anymore. I got rid of them after I got my check mark. I like Nintendo games and retro games. Today, I'm playing a game that only fits one of those two categories. I'm queuing up with my viewers. Some good friends of mine. And I'm just trying to catch them up here, progression-wise. Well, actually, we're all pretty much around the same level. Thank God I always hated underscores. Some of my other pals are having an underscore revolution now, where they're trying to promote underscores and usernames and trying to get them to be popular. So that people like start changing their usernames and put like underscores in them. But let's see one of your clips. Let's see a clip. Road to Empress? Oh, I thought you might have been doing Splatoon. What brought you over here?
I'm really surprised it got as massive as it did. I was there from the start, okay?
Thank you for the follow, Lafar.
Omori, I was there from the start.
Is this Cryptid a Necrodancer?
Neurosama, I was there from the start. Jerema, I was there from the start. I liked
wasting
them
your
all
keystrokes
before it was cool, okay? This...
This clip sucks. It seems to favor, like, old clips. Okay, like, now these are open. Let's do this one next. But, thank you again, for the raid of whatever brought you over here. I'll go ahead and give you a follow here. I hope you had fun with Road to Empress. I'm not familiar with that kind of game. That sounds like a strategy kind of situation. Tactical style situation? Is that a top-down game where you're like managing armies and shit? I've got no clue. I guess it also sounds kind of weeb coded. Are you simp for like a weeb Empress in that game? Of course, if you guys have the rated run, I do understand. I appreciate anyone who stops and swings on by. I'd be happy to keep you and your people company, but don't let us keep you from a good time if you got to skedaddle. Please look out for yourself. Go get something to eat. Go get something to drink. Go walk around and exercise and do all the things that keep you being who you are. I'll do all the things that keep me being who I am. I'm just grinding levels here. I'm doing a little bit of funny video watching up here as well. I like to watch stuff while I'm grinding. So if funny videos and grinding is in your repertoire of things that you enjoy watching, you might enjoy sticking around. Otherwise, thank you again. I started and crashed already, so we're back here. It's a great way to cope with not having a Switch 2 with Splatoon Raiders. It's a great game. It really is like the epitome of like the Splatoon campaigns from previous games, mixed in with a big dosage of Salmon Rush from Splatoon 2 and 3. The combination really works. I really think it's interesting how, just by changing up the formula and the gameplay loop just a little bit, you can completely change up the experience of Splatoon, which was originally conceived, of course, you guys know, as a competitive multiplayer game. Hi, Dwight. Right, Drake's already pissed, is he now? Yeah, thank you. Have fun Splatooning. Thank you very much again. I'll be sure to return the favor. Thank you so much for stopping by. All right, sorry for the pause there. I gotta show appreciation to the people that swing on by. Big ups Dwight as well. Thank you for coming in. I just started the restream. I am in the past, so anyone watching live, I will be pausing because I don't have to worry about being live. But I'll skip any segment that I don't care about. This kind of just amounts to the quartering. Kind of over the quartering. Not a big competitive guy, so this is the kind of Splatoon game I always wanted. Splatoon always had single-player campaigns, but the amount of love and care that went into the crafting of this game, and even though it's single-player focused, there has to be a multiplayer component in it. So you have the online co-op. It's a game that's fun just on its own, but becomes so much more fun when you're co-oping with friends. I get kind of if you're familiar with like Monster Hunter, when it comes to like the big boss fights, you get like hints of Monster Hunter. I guess you get hints of Friend Slop, except you're doing so much more than you do in like an average Friend Slop game. It's Friend Slop with the Nintendo seal of approval on it, so I like it a little bit more. But it's very fun, like drop in, drop out kind of co-op. You can just turn your brain off and shoot shit, and you don't have to be too good at the game. Splatoon is the kind of game where you don't have to be so... You don't have to be an expert at it. As long as you're shooting at something, you're contributing. Like, that was the kind of mindset that went into the first game. As long as you can be shooting at the fucking floor, and it still counts as contribution to the overall goal. The same mindset goes in here. The enemies are so... They're such big targets that it really doesn't matter if you're a sharpshooter or not. They're so fucking fat that you're always contributing no matter where you're shooting. Even in a game like this, you're shooting the floor. Well, you're still helping ink pathways for your friends. Yeah. My people like Monster Hunter. I don't like it so much. Well, not to say that I've never tried it, because I haven't tried it. But I had one on Switch 1. I think it was Monster Hunter's Generations Ultimate, but I never got around to playing it. Let me get this seal eel. All right, see if I can unpause this.
For the fans.
There we go.
This is the best fans in the world. Sending the Kick-Assia and Suburban Night, all this shit. Morale's at an all-time high, bitches. So.
You know, I was like this too. I was like, okay, show's here in a day or so. You text it, like, all right. The minute, like, you and I discussed, okay, we're back on the show, Ralph decides to go back.
Can we go up this way?
I'm like, it's like he
No, I think we gotta go around.
Vacation.
Listen, they had to have timed that. You know they're in DM.
Perfect.
The casino.
Hello, Mr. Waffle. Hello, Mr. Waffle. Did you come in from the Iceman raid? Mr. Iceman Radio.
Washed version of Ralph we've seen.
The Kino Casino is back today, so I'm doing a little restream while playing with friends.
Bitch-made version of Ralph since the L-Stank game.
Thankfully, we're all around the same area, so we're progressing together now.
Logging a fucking bag. Can I show a picture real quick?
Just pull it up. I've never
Oh, you didn't? Oh, okay. I thought I've seen you over there before. Iceman's a good guy.
Talking legend and myth. about clavicular being mogged, frame mogged.
I may have. You just weren't there tonight.
Leader. But this was a frame mogging. Like this is like gonna be written about for generations.
Folder here.
This is
No,
like
he just rated in, so that's why I thought that.
shit like this, smartfuck. This frame logging is
Come on, Lee.
Look at this shit.
Welcome in. We're doing a Kino Casino watch party, playing with Shroom Dukem, Rye Drake, and Ivan Cypher.
Getting mogged by the old guy. Which we're gonna go over that. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Bro.
Yeah. Johan collabed with him recently. I thought you knew he was he also streamed. He's as fun to watch as Johan. It's a PNG tuber. Sunlight Seeker in Johan's chat does Iceman's PNG and emotes. Sunlight Seeker is an artist.
Here's the thing.
Hi, Chris Phoenix.
I don't think Ralph could have reached to stab Ben in the neck. He's too short. Yeah. So if he stabbed Ben in the stomach or something, I still would bet probably my whole life savings that Ben would beat him to death.
No,
before
for sure.
he bled out.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Wait, so Ralph stabs him. Ben.
Let's go beyond the quota. Let's go for the 1100.
Yeah.
Like Ben is like 8 Ralph's high.
Yeah, Sunlight's a good artist.
Fucking thrown Ralph to the ground and then just.
If you're in a Johan server, he's always showing progress on his art.
Frame mogged Ralph. Fucking Scarlet frame. Laylo.
He's done art for Johan as well.
Ralph.
But he does all of Iceman's art.
It's just getting sad at this point, right? Yeah. Because it's like, I don't even know if Ralph even believes his own bullshit anymore. Because there was a time where Ralph really believed he was high on his own supply and actually thought he was the super famous, badass motherfucker from the streets of West Memphis.
I'm from the streets of Memphis, bitch. The main streets of Memphis.
Like, not only does nobody believe in Ralph when he
doesn't even live. He's not even from the real Memphis. That was the biggest Ralph psyop ever.
He doesn't believe it anymore. Even he knows it's bullshit. It's just like this weird, like, and I get it. Like, I'm a homo too that likes wrestling.
Oh, we love gay.
Promos.
Oh, sorry.
We love the gay community that watches WWE or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, oh, you mean wrestling.
Well, they do say nobody outgays the casino. Okay, that's a lot of bosses. wait, back up.
You figure at some point, when you're like 42 years old, maybe you would realize that wrestling isn't real and that the whole world isn't wrestling, you know? But then we find out that this whole thing
You mean the whole world isn't just wrestling?
Anyway. And that's why
That's what Phil learned when he stopped playing Champions.
Was leaking the DMs with Ralph.
Allegedly stopped.
Ralph making me a fake.
Yeah, and he's like, I'm gonna come in and we're gonna have a fake fight, bitch. It's like, so none of this shit is even real. None of this shit. It's like,
but even though it was fake, it becomes real because Ralph doesn't know how to make it kayfabe.
Well, his brain is fucking mush. His brain is broken. And there's always been something fundamentally wrong
Such a shame.
with Ralph.
Ralph used to be so coherent back in the far-off year of 2018.
But it's just getting sad. Where
I always think back to that comparison image, like President Ralph versus 2018 Ralph when he got out of jail.
He can't even get
like, dude, Ralph was so cleaned up back then.
When you're at the point
getting buck broken in jail changed him.
A city bus stop. It's time to it's time for me. Like, it's time for Canadian healthcare. You know what I mean? When you can't even wait at a bus stop anymore. You got this motherfucker like can't even. Now listen, just be fair. The Thorpes are fucked.
Oh no, they are. Dude, don't fuck with the Thorpes. Let's get this one, then the one down here.
They're the first one.
Their whole brand is grease.
They warn you immediately. By the way, we're greasy.
When you can't get along with anybody, this is the thing, right?
No, that was a mistake,
Ralph,
mistake.
No civilized member of society.
Sorry.
That could tolerate Ralph's presence for even 5 minutes. Not any single person who works a job, from like the C-suite executive to the McDonald's janitor, okay? No matter how high, no matter how low your station is in life, you couldn't tolerate.
You think that's enough of them?
Or even homeless people.
You know,
Stay away from the steel eel.
Here's the thing, right? But these are the Thorpes. You figure this is the sort of crew
And this is just standard difficulty. This isn't even
that Ralph could
spicy.
excel with, like, you know, weird incestual shit, fucking druggies and criminals and shit, you know.
Rydrake hanging out in the back lines. That's very lore accurate, very in character of Rydrake.
I know, motherfucker. These people are like, no. Ralph's the equivalent of the pedophile in prison. I've used this analogy before. But
This one's right here. Let's do this one.
Where even amongst the other criminals,
Let's back up.
they look down their nose, they're like, you're fucked, bud. What's wrong with you?
Do you remember years ago when he hung out with the IP2 people? And they're like literal crackheads. And they're like making fun of him playing the music. And
You can shoot this guy as he drifts to the ground. You don't have to wait for him to launch the missile.
Crackheads are more stable and have better functioning skills in the real world than Ralph.
And have more viewers
need one more.
on YouTube as IP2 people.
Pastor Remote.
And this is what's crazy is Ralph
Big
has
ups,
spent
Pastor Remote for the
$100
raid.
whoever the
Hello,
fuck bought
Pass.
this
Hello,
plaything.
Pass. Hello, Pass.
To go out there.
Thank you for the raid with a party of 4. Welcome in. Passers. What were you passing today?
It was all on Grace's
Was it,
stream, so
no, it's not
Grace
Toku Tuesday.
made
Toku Tuesday's
whatever
tomorrow.
money there was.
Just watching random
I don't
anime?
even know how much money, maybe being
They get the
generous,
currency
a
exchange
few
SCP?
$100.
Sure.
Get the Goldie, get the Goldie. Shroom, get the Goldie. Shroom, get the Goldie.
So, and then he just blows up the whole spot. Nobody wants anything to do with him. And it's like, okay, you're doing like a kayfabe promo, but you know, you're talking about stopping people to death and murdering
Kinda run
people.
away.
And
He
it's
deleted
like,
the video. Did you see an hour ago? He deleted
No.
the video of him.
No,
threatening
what
to murder. We
happened?
have it
Someone
here, don't
died?
worry. And
Hi, Trusty
now
Punky.
Grace and Ben
No,
made a
who
video,
did
have
it?
extra
Who was
for
it?
the show
Who
here.
was it? Explain.
Should they call
Who?
the cops on Ralph?
well, when the Thorpes are at the
Right.
point where they're like, do we call the cops?
Speaking of Rai.
Psychotic freak.
Rydrake pinning messages in the chat.
You
Mods.
fucked up.
It was Rai, sorry. It's fine. I got my scroll. I got a 4-star weapon out of it. 2 skills attached to it.
And I said, like, the thing is,
Oh, the shroom
when
disconnect.
you're actually just such a lowly fucking bum. I saw this actually myself firsthand the other day. Okay.
What's
so
attached to
I was
this?
driving
Frozen?
past the downtown liquor store. In the
Oh, he
city,
said he was
right?
done. All right.
And I see 2 fentanyl fucking zombies.
Thank you for the game, Shroom.
Hunched over in front
Sorry
of the
if I
liquor
stalled
store,
because
all
I kept getting distracted, technical
being
difficulties
belligerent
and all that.
retarded, right?
I hope I didn't keep him
2
upset and
cops,
waiting for too
male
long.
and female partner, okay? The male partner
I see
is
what your
like
modem?
maybe 45 years old and bald.
Okay, well let me
And then
let
he's
you know
got
if
a
it kicks you out of the
female
map, I
partner
guess,
with
or
him.
out of the room.
They encounter these fentanyl zombies. They start talking to the fentanyl zombies, telling them to get the fuck away from the liquor store.
Yeah.
No word of a lie. Within 2 minutes,
Icebreaker on
they
both
actually
those.
just gave
Icebreaker on
up.
this one too with
They
Ignite.
just walked along, doo-doo-doo, and just let the fentanyl zombies go because it's not worth their time. First of all, they probably couldn't even have removed them even if they wanted to because it's some old bald guy and a female cop, and they probably would have
Female
got stabbed
cop,
to death with
cop,
a needle.
cop, female
Let's
cop.
just-
Got AIDS.
Let's just say,
Hi, Tanaki.
let's just say it was 2 jacked cops or whatever, 2 big.
I saw you come in during the Mario Kart stream, but I didn't know if you heard.
Wouldn't have been
But I did
worth
say
their
hello.
fucking time
But it was kind of a
either.
blabber house, so
Because these people are so
I
lowly,
noticed
so
you too
dirty,
late.
so disgusting that even the human
I'm playing new
garbage men, the
Splatoon
police,
with my friends
are like, no, we don't have time
while listening
for this
to
shit.
silly shows.
Same thing here. The cops, they don't give a fuck. When the cops get called on Ralph, they're like, what
I
do
go
you want
Splatoon
us to
Raiders,
do?
please say it's good. It's not just Noah's bias, it is actually a great game. I actually am having fun with it.
Care. Like, this is somebody else's problem. This guy's gonna overdose or die. Especially when it's Scarlet on the other end of the line.
Really goes to show just how you can change a game up by doing not that much to it.
You get this call.
Still plays like Splatoon, still has the soul of Splatoon, but just by changing the gameplay loop, it changed up the whole game structure.
There's no point.
And it kind
There's
of works
no
as a looter
salvaging this.
shooter.
There's no cleaning this fucking shit up. This shit's fucking
Want a fourth?
garbage.
Yeah. Shroom dropped out, so if you want to swap in Pop-Tart, you can.
Are burdened by the trash like this.
Only 2 4-stars so far. Pop-Tart's got like 10 5-stars. I don't have any 5-stars.
You know, you work retail, and some guy pukes in the bathroom.
I'm being big
Nobody
dogged
wants
by
to clean
Pop-Tart.
that shit up. Do you know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to clean up.
You get a shout out for Tanuki.
Make the new guy do it. The new guy's like, fuck you.
And he's
I'm
written
not gonna, you know what I mean? Where there's some
Check out the latest and greatest Tanuki style and themed VTuber XX Tanuki.
all over the fucking silly like Jer comes in.
Great optics by this guy. He debuts, then immediately goes on a week and some change break as as he heads off to Off Guy. That's a great marketing, Tanuki. Oh, don't worry, we'll help you out. I hope you had fun. And Toka has been running around chats, letting us know of his malaise and you guys' difficulties with the room and some of the people you guys went with. I'm told of the horror stories that have unraveled over the course of this past week. You have my sympathies, but I kind of spent a lot of the last stream empathizing in a different way. I feel like I would be just as bad to travel with. I had to explain the chat that I would be an awful person to invite to your home or go somewhere on a road trip with. Now, like, not to say that I'm broke or wouldn't be able to cover for myself. It was more so that I'm a stubborn person who lives in caveman times. I wouldn't be able to, well, I mean, I can make concessions for friends, right? I can make concessions for my own stubbornness for friends, I feel. But, like, I was talking about how, like, yeah, I don't really trust rideshare. No, I don't really use Venmo or Zelle or stuff like that. Or, no, I don't really have a credit card at this moment in time. I was like, I was listing off all the things that would make me an annoying person to travel with. I'd be like, no, I can't pay you right now because I don't use those apps. So let me go to my bank. And let me wait for my branch to open at 8 in the morning, and then I'll be happy to get you your money. Offkai went bad for folks. No, he said, Toka said his time was great at the actual convention. More so the logistics in getting there and the logistics of maintenance with the room and some of the people involved. I heard some horror stories he was talking about in other chats. I'm sharing this only because he already shared it elsewhere, therefore it has been publicly uttered already. I went out and purchased this Nintendo product. It gets my full approval. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Oh, you see it? Look, thumbs up. My friend, Cerulean86, re-rigged my model, and he gave me spats, Tanuki. I got spats now. Right there. Spats confirmed. I used to have green panties there, but they bled through the model. Let me open up for Pop-Tart. All right, sorry, I got distracted. I realized I had to reopen the room. Sorry. Or you can get in now. But yeah, he's learning Blender, so he's helping me with the Shy Lady model here. He's using me as an experiment. He's learning. He's using me for practice. Hi, Zookster. Zookster, I would have invited you if you came in sooner. I knew I owed Shroom a lobby, and I owed Rydrake a lobby, and Ivan also got the game. Pop-Tart, now I promised Pop-Tart the first slot. Zookster, where are you, Zookster? You gotta be here within minutes of the stream opening, Zookster. Oh, you're only level 16? That's, well, I guess that's understandable. This weekend, we've been no-lifing the game. Like Pop-Tart carried me, and then Pop-Tart carried Rydrake, and then I carried Dogsblade and UNFW, and then I carried King Dididuke, and then Shroom was able to carry himself, and then, of course, we have Ivan get in the game late, too. Like, so many people ended up picking up the game. Like, I'm kind of surprised, actually. Nobody fucking picked up Star Fox. I couldn't do my 8-player Star Fox lobby. A few people picked up Rhythm Groove, Rhythm Heaven Groove, but that, unfortunately, didn't have online. Oh, sorry, the code was, yeah, the 4 numbers of the person I always play games with. You figured it out, though, so we're good. You figured it out. Let's try Chili Den again, now that we got Pop-Tart in here. I still need to get Splatoon and Star Fox. Yeah, like, I feel I'll be playing Splatoon for a moment. Apparently, the campaign isn't too long, But, you know, the whole point is that you're redoing levels with friends and you're all doing shit together and going for the good drops. I'm sure that'll be like the end game once I'm past the credits. Afkai was wonderful overall. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of pictures. I'm actually reading like experiences from everyone now that it's over. It seems like everyone that went had a lot of fun. Tempting. For me, it's like a one and done. Yeah, that'd be fun to do it one time just to say that I did it. There was an opportunity for me to go to something that I won't specify because it'll tell you where I am. But I had an opportunity to go to something that was really close by that wouldn't require like a plane trip or a road trip. Like it was literally within not walking distance, but you know, we could have driven over there, right? But it was kind of connected to a specific game. It wasn't like a general anime convention or manga thing. It was more like connected to a specific game that I don't play. So, well, I had the opportunity, and it would have been a fun experience, surely. It absolutely would have been me going as a tourist, because I have no connection to the game. It'd be like going to... What would be a good comparison? It'd be like going to a Harry Potter convention just for the act of going to the convention and you actually have never read Harry Potter or have seen any of the movies. It'd be like that. Not too many conventions happen locally here in bumfuck... not really bumfuck nowhere, but... this is just not the place to go for conventions. Because it's not LA, that's it. Level 26 dungeon gets cranked to 50 for me, shaking my head. This was level 36 when we had Shroom in here. Put in some work. Thing is 3 weeks now, Star Fox has been sold out in my area, both Walmart and GameStop. That's good. Nintending would say, okay, that doesn't count because the retailers didn't buy as many copies because they knew it wouldn't sell. So there are still hopes for people that want to insist that the Switch 2 isn't doing so hot right now. I think pricing that game at like $50 was a good idea. Same thing for Splatoon Raiders. Here's the thing, right? Noah, who is the person I raid often nowadays, he said he would not have gotten it if the game was $80, but because it was $50, he did get it. I'm sure a lot of people are like that too. For what's being presented, for what's on offer here, perhaps this title at $80 wouldn't have been convincing. But because it's at $50, and Nintendo games aren't normally that low price for a first-party banger title, tentpole release, many people are chomping at the bit that probably wouldn't have been chomping at the bit before. Yeah, but I feel like Tanuki, I could be convinced to make such a venture in the future. Just maybe not this year, maybe a next year kind of thing. It would be fun to do that, just to say that I did it. I just feel like I wouldn't be the... I wouldn't be a fun travel companion, I feel. Not for the reasons that those other guys were bedeviling you for, but for other reasons, for more stubborn reasons. I feel like I'd be a real stubborn person to travel with. That's just how I feel. But hey, look, we did it. Thank you, Pop-Tart. I told you guys Pop-Tart was broken. No, I wanna... What do I want to do? I'm trying to save one more point for gadget slots. I have all the gadgets overall. Hello, Triple D. Hello, Spandong. How you doing, dude? I'm doing great, Dude. Thank you for asking. I am in a lobby right now with Rydrake, Ivan, and Pop-Chart. I know UNF and Dogsplain have a lobby open, if you'd like to play with one of our folks. We were here at Shroom, but I think he's watching RTU, and he had to dip out. Let me upgrade this, yes. But thank you for the 10 stream watch streak.
That's the joy is the Walmart toilet. You know, it's the trail of smears to Chardon Mart.
It's the trail of smears, buddy.
You know?
Hey, that's what Ralph is.
Ralph is that. Okay, that's what Ralph is. So it just doesn't even matter anymore. And you just gotta wonder, like, how much longer can this go on for? Because it's no longer, like, going out with a bang. Like, you always thought Ralph would go down in, like, flames. It'd be so sick. He'd get shot or something on camera.
Shootout or, like, a coke overdose on camera with his face buried in coke.
Crazy.
Something badass.
It's just the guy's
Let's do
going
this
out
one
with
next.
a whimper. And I know we've said this before a bunch of times, but it just really seems to be true. It's just this law of diminishing returns with this guy now, where, okay, we've seen this arc with Scarlet now. He flies out, it's lovey-dovey, they go to Culver's. Scarlet drinks a bunch
I
of
want to go to
ranch dressing,
Culver's.
the disgusting black whore that she is. Okay? Then they go to a hotel room, do a bunch of drugs. Then there's a domestic incident. Then the cops are called. Then Ralph's at an airport hiding out. Like, the guy spends more time in the airport than I swear to God.
I think as long as you're not adamant about cooking burgers in a hotel room, you'll be an all right roommate. Dude, okay, I can talk about that. Toka did tell that story in Akane's chat. I am aware of the emergency last-minute burger run. Adamant about cooking burgers in the hotel room. How bad was the fast food options there? I'm sure the food was overpriced, like, at the actual convention. We couldn't just, like, go up to Jack in the Box. Let's see, I was thinking, who was I listening to? I think it was Abby Croc. Abby Crockett went last year, he didn't go this year. But he was talking about the food options available in San Jose. And he said there was like a Jack in the Box and like 2 other fast food places, and there's like nothing else there. Like all the buildings are boarded up. Is this true, Tanuki? All the buildings are boarded up in San Jose. I guess it's San Jose, not San Francisco, but I figured there would have been a little bit more in ways of options for eating. You had to go get emergency burgers to make in the hotel room. This is kind of crazy that they allow that. Is that could you even like do this? I feel like that would break, I don't know, some rules of the hotel. You're not allowed to like grill in your room. I'm not sure. I guess there is that TikToker guy, that hotel griller TikToker guy that makes food in hotel rooms. I guess if he can do it, you guys should be allowed to grill. DSP is raging at Blinks. That's understandable. Blinks was developed by the people that made Yoshi's New Island, if you didn't know. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing him play Blinks and Conquer. I think the game he'll like the most is Crimson Skies. Dude, that was crazy. What was that map?
Does in his own home.
Then the TSA guys.
Oh my God! It's just fucking. It's insane. He's just like living in the airport. He's like fucking.
Who's dying? Who do you think?
A terminal or some shit. What was it called? Where he's like trapped in the airport.
It's terminal.
And he can't. Yeah.
Yeah,
he
terminal.
Can't get the fuck. That's basically Ralph's life, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Conquer's
like,
unskippable opening.
And then he gets arrested.
Yeah, you can only skip the cutscenes after you've seen them one time.
Let go because laws don't apply to him because he is the Shart and Mart on the floor. He is the fentanyl zombie. He is the fucking freakazoid grotesque monstrosity that nobody wants to clean up with or deal with. So it all stops.
Let me put that on.
And then gawk at this and go,
we're the guys with a mop. We're the guys in the bathroom, like.
At least you still get tank experience from it.
Everybody else is unpaid. They're like, what the fuck?
We at least get something, you know?
Something. We get something out of it.
Everybody shit.
I finished this one previously. I think I was doing it single player though.
You'll all see this.
It's been cranked up for me to level 37.
Minutes, Ralph went upstairs to the hotel room to do coke.
We were near some decent places to eat, but I think they wanted to have a nice cookout vibe for one night.
Hello, Spandon. How you doing, dude?
I see the vibes there. If you guys have like a patio, cooking out on the patio, and I don't know, having like sick Cali vibes of grilling out on the patio or something, on the balcony or whatever. I don't know if you were on like the first floor or second floor. Even so, the nice cookout vibes are kind of killed when you don't have proper planning and you don't tell people this ahead of time and you try to rush it last minute. It doesn't sound like you, Henty, or Toko-chan were at fault for that. More like just either a lack of planning or a lack of communication or some kind of weird mix of the two. Was there any planning? Did you guys not have a group chat set up or something? Maybe this is something they thought of like on the road trip over there and they just didn't tell you guys. What do I think DSP's computer background is? The default background? Like the for the desktop or like a screensaver? If it's a desktop, default background. I didn't really care enough to think it through, but when it came to it, I was like, I don't think there's enough ventilation in this room. I like how you're actually thinking of like the important stuff, whereas they're thinking of like, I don't know, what would be the comparison? A slice of life anime? You want nice cookout vibes, you think of like a slice of life anime, but you don't really think about the asterisk attached, the strings attached to it. You're over here thinking of the humanities of it, the logistics. Yeah, management might get mad at us. It doesn't appear to be a lot of ventilation. Like, scientifically, I don't think this is the best idea. Whereas they're like, yeah, but can, like, Toka go drive out for, like, 50 minutes while he goes to get me some burgers so he can grill? And it is the default. My desktop background is of a Fire Emblem character. Can you guess who? Fire Emblem enjoyers? In chat? Question mark? Grins? Fire Emblem enjoyers? Well, the nightmare's behind you. You guys survived. You had fun. Toka also said overall it was very fun. He was messaging me. He sent me a few pictures as well. Hey, we did it! Rydrake locked in. Of course, Rydrake has the Gyaru haircut. I've seen some other pictures from people that have been posting on social media, people sharing their experiences. Very cool, very cool. I don't know if you saw, I got a video message from Mumky D, who's a mutual of mine. But someone else went there that I don't think you guys know, but he knows me. But he went there and got a video message for me. Surprised me with it. I didn't even know she was doing like meet and greets. Okay, we're ready for the triple one. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we did that one. Are we cool with doing this 3 times? I know Pop-Tart's probably already done it. I feel like Ivan won't mind. And Rydrake is just here for the ride. I don't care, loot changes all the time. Yeah, okay, we'll queue up for it 3 times then, because I kind of want to. I've been doing all of them 3 times anyway. Phil got a game over in Blinks. I've not played Blinks before, but I'm looking at Tevin's screen. I can see him play it. Oh, he's got the zoom in. I like the look of the first Blinks world. It has a real Tim Burton vibe to it. But I've never played it before, though. I've seen gameplay. Yeah, but overall, seems like a nice time was had by all at the convention. I hope it wasn't too stinky. I promise I won't ever be a hellish roommate. If such a situation does come about, I'll be a good boy, about as good as I can be, at least. Blinks gets hard early on. Is it like Banjo or DK64 where you learn new moves? From the looks of it, it seems more like a linear-based game. Like, they're just stages. There's not like a Banjo-Tooie like open world, semi-connected open world. It's not like a DK64 setup, Jak and Daxter style setup. There's a reason people don't remember Blinks as fondly as Ratchet and Clank and Mario Sunshine. Well, they were positioning Blinks to be the mascot of Xbox because around that time there was still there was an endearing feeling towards mascot platformers. So of course, you know, Nintendo had Mario, Sega had Sonic, and then Sega went kaput. So Microsoft had a feeling that they needed to have someone too. Blinks was that potential. Blinks was that potential candidate. You know, Sony had Crash as an unofficial mascot because Crash was never someone that they owned fully. But everyone just associates Crash with Sony, at least especially around that time. So you had Nintendo, Mario, Sony, Crash, Sega, Sonic. And Microsoft was probably looking at that and thinking that they needed to have a furry mascot platformer for their system as well. So So I'm sure that was the push to have them green light Blinks. But I think it was just, it's a variety of conundrums. The changing tastes in players, the people who grew up with the PlayStation 1 generation growing older, and thus like the games of that era, the games of that generation tend to they grew with their audience. Like Jak and Daxter became edgy, for example. Ratchet and Clank got a bit more edge to it by the time of like Wretched Deadlocked. So the games grew up with their audience. So those people didn't want to play kiddie platformers anymore. They wanted to like run around and shoot things. So they put out Blinks, and the issue is you don't shoot things, and it's a bit too Japanese. I think that's another thing. The Xbox didn't do good in Japan. It really only succeeded in America and Europe. So putting Japanese-feeling games on there, made by Japanese studios, I feel like was a mistake. They tried a bit harder with 360 to get people from Japan interested in it by like doing deals with Japanese developers to get like JRPGs on it, like Tales of Vesperia. No, was it Vesperia? Tales of Vesperia. Did I say the name wrong? They had like that game exclusive on 360 for a time before we got ported to PS3. Other JRPGs too, like Blue Dragon. Like they really wanted the Japanese audience. The problem is the Japanese audience didn't reciprocate. And I think that also affected games on Xbox that felt too Japanesey. Even the ones that went over to America, that were made by Japanese developers, if they felt too Japanesey, the audience wasn't receptive. And it was all fucking over by the time Halo came out anyway. Halo came out and people were like, okay, Master Chief is the real mascot. Doesn't matter that he's not a furry mascot, anthropomorphic guy, furry animal, anthropomorphic animal. He's the mascot. The sales have shown that Master Chief is the mascot. And now he's no longer the mascot because his games are on PlayStation now. Regardless, Halo kind of lost its luster long before it ever went to PlayStation 5. Yeah, there were some... Is it Gradius? There were some good Gradius games on 360. Wasn't that also the ones where they were, like, humanoids? They humanized the Gradius ships into women? Is that what happened? Am I making that up? They did make a sequel to Blinks, Blinks 2, which is a bit more edgy, and you can play as the evil pigs. But I think it was already over by then. Nobody gave a fuck about Blinks, dude. And then they tried remaking Conquer Live and Reloaded. Conquer is inherently edgy, but I think the issue with Conquer was that he's too British. Imagine wanting to play as a British character. It worked with Banjo-Kazooie because the characters never spoke actual English. I got a fishbone toy. Oh, the remake was also more censored on Xbox than it was on Nintendo consoles, which is ridiculous. This bone-shaped toy has a captivating texture. When you swing it around by one end, you can detect the scent of the ocean. Ah, yes. Ah, quite pungent, my dear. Ah, the salty scent of seawater. Ah. Hey, Patchy. Yeah, the British don't play banjos either. So you see someone named Banjo, and you probably think he's like a southerner or something. Interesting. I found another of those notes as we were on our way back just now. Looks like it's been stained by coffee. Yeah, I bet it's from the same person as the others. The stain's weirdly beautiful. It makes it hard to read, though. Something terrifying at the center. Drives Salmonids mad. Old? Huh?
There's something terrifying. Run that by me again?
Terrifying, huh? Now you've got my attention.
Could be a cuss or a monster. Either way, let me at him.
With puppy power?
Either of those things would be awful. And what are you gonna do to a curse? Punch it?
Yeah, I'm gonna punch a curse straight in the face.
You can punch anything if you're not a coward.
Oh, base? That's like the most base line she's had so far in the entire game. That's true. You can punch anything and anyone so long as you're not a little bitch about it. I'm gonna walk up to you right now and punch you through the screen. I can punch my fucking laptop screen right now. If I wanted to. And if I could if I was all right with dumping another $1,000 for another laptop, which I'm not right now.
Fists first, thoughts later. That's our fry. Oh, if anyone could KO a curse, though, it definitely would be her. Never fear. Nothing can stand in the way of Deep Cut working together at full strength.
Look at her! Look at her! Dude, I love every single one of her poses. First of all, I mean, look at her face. I've seen expressions like that before. I'm just not gonna tell you where. And then Fry's over here like, "Durr, from software, durr."
Plus, we have the mechanic on our team now. Whatever they've got, it won't be enough.
You're right. I mean, we made it this far. How much worse could it get?
Let's nab the hidden gold and get back to Splatsville. It will be gone. Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth.
Hey, Awesome Knight. Okay, I figure you guys were also in that cutscene, so I'm not gonna apologize for making you wait. No, I'm sorry. Sorry if I did make you wait. Let's check out the stuff. But welcome in, Awesome Knight. I hope you're having a good day. What am I doing? I'm playing with my friends in Splatoon. Trying to cycle in different people here. I've not played with Rydrick before. Ivan Zypher here. I have played with Pop-Tart before. We had Shroom Dukem earlier, but he had to dip. No free shards for me yet. I like to watch Dingus playing Splatoon. I do too. Today I do have the Kino Casino on, though it's kind of like a lazy, partial, I'm gonna pause a lot restream. And Cheeto Fingers, we love the Cheeto Fingers. I never understood why Microsoft didn't make Banjo the mascot for Xbox instead of trying to make Blinks a thing. Well, when did Blinks come out, actually? Let me see. Was that... That was 2002. Hi, Kai. Wrong! Kai, it was October 8th, 2002. Star Fox Adventures came out... No, Blinks was not a launch game, according to this. Okay, so they owned Rare 1 month before Blinks came out, and yet they still pushed for Blinks to be the mascot over Banjo. Hey, Jerky. You're LARPing as Andy Pawsworski? Well, here's the shtick. Here's the deal, buddy. I started the stream one hour late already, so fuck it. I'm just not gonna be live. I'd rather just like pause, unpause, talk to you guys, fuck around. It doesn't matter anymore. I ain't fucking watching it live. How was Halo 3, Kai? I already know how it went because I was already there. Fuck, I'm limited. But welcome in, Jerky. I will be pausing a lot because it doesn't matter whether I'm live or not now. So I'm letting you know, I'm letting you specifically know now. Also, I'm probably gonna fuck off from that when they start watching the quartering. I'm kind of over the quartering arc. Oh, I got a good one. Icebreaker and Lifesaver.
I love lifesavers.
I don't have any with me right now. I just finished my little bag of peanuts M&Ms. They're already watching quartering? Okay, so I have my signal to dip. The newest Dingus update, chat. Dingus cares about us more than the quartering. Here's an update for you, Awesome Knight, and Kai, and Jerky. Cerulean86, that guy, the Kirby man, updated my model. This is Dingus 1.01. The differences are minimal. He re-rigged the model from the initial rigging that LWO did. And here's what we have. The main change, no more green panties. We have black spats. We have black spats instead of green panties. Because Saru couldn't help but notice that depending on my positioning, you can sometimes see my panties slip through the dress, I guess? The robe of the Shy Lady. And he thought spats are better. So he changed it to spats for me and re-rigged it so the bones all mesh better. He's trying to learn how to use Blender. So he's using me as like a test subject. He's continuing his learning adventure, but the main thing he wants to add is just more kinetic energy while I'm moving around on stream so that I don't look like a T-posing fish like some of these other VTubers that he's criticizing. He wants to animate the tail. So the tail here of the hood, he wants to animate it so that it's like it's free-flowing. He wants to add bones to it and have that animate as I wobble and wibble around. So as I move my head, the tail sways more realistically. He also wants to give me a controller to hold. Why am I included in this? You don't care? You say that, but I don't think you mean that. He wears panties? He wears panties! Okay, I'm gonna show you mine. You're doing stuff too with your model? Oh no, you mean your panties. Let me upgrade this. I'm happy for your friend learning. Yeah, look, there's nothing wrong with learning a trade. Okay, let's swap tanks. We'll do power tank. Swap to that. I mean, would we call learning Blender a trade? Here's the thing, like, there are a lot of 3D VTubers out there who you could potentially take commissions for if you learned how to do modeling stuff, right? That's a lot of what Seru does already. Damage reduced, small explosion. Yeah, now we'll do that. And we'll keep it on Shiver. Okay, we're gonna do the next one. I hope you guys have swapped out your tanks. Oh, so much of the fog is clearing. We're nearing the end of the game, maybe? This has to be the final boss. You don't name your setting the Spiralite Islands and don't make the center the final boss. I'm shocked you haven't maxed Shiver yet. I've been trying to use them evenly. Like, once I get a support for one of them, I try to, like, swap to the other one to keep everything level. Yeah, see, like, furries with their infinite income, I have no idea where they get said income from. And, women with no sense. I don't know if I can co-sign that one. I just maxed Big Man, doing Fry now, save the best for last. I don't know if I can co-sign that statement either. Gotta run the bottomless buffet with Dog Explain later. Is that like a higher level stuff? Even Rye has Fry max. Well, of course Rye would no life Fry. Let's see, I think Killer Bean was made in Blender. Oh, the fucking dumb game that DSP was playing. I always thought Killer Bean was one of those McDonald's chicken nuggets from the 80s McDonald's advertising for McDonald Land, the little McNugget. The Killer Bean guy looks exactly like the nuggets in McDonald Land. Dinger, cover yourself up. The guys from 4 Clover are watching. What? Oh, as long as they obsect and don't act weird, I don't mind who watches. Thank you for the good luck, Aqua.
Laylo and Grace sit there and for 1 minute just call him like meek, and their expressions like a summary of his entire like being. It's actually like very hurtful.
Something cool sent you something cool, but look at it after stream. Okay.
Create this impression that he's macho and he's tough, but they know that he's.
Thank you for sending me something cool.
And that this is all like his massive like overreach. This like attempt to present himself as something he's not. It's just so fake, and it's just, I swear to you, bro. As tiny as Lalo is, Lalo would have beat him to death. Yeah, I really don't know if there's.
I want them to talk about the ding dong situation, but I don't think they're going to.
Like,
someone would have mentioned it already.
Close anymore. He's just so
Was PvP really not an Oni plays enjoyer?
He's just in like the Lollipop Guild, and then this guy's like, I'm fucking tough. I'm gonna huff and puff and stab you to death. And you just
some other folks I watch have been talking about it. It's been interesting to get all kinds of different opinions.
The guy is so scared. You can tell inside he's so scared of any, he's like, no,
what happened to Oni Plays? Nothing, actually. Really it's his old co-host coming out and, like, calling him a Nazi.
He can't actually handle being around other people because he knows that he'll be exposed as a freak of nature.
I don't think he's commented. He's just continued doing his thing, which is probably the best way to respond to something like that.
He comes in,
let people like Ding Dong stream into the void.
you up, bitch. And then
I would know a lot about streaming into the void.
I don't want anything to do with you. Get out of here, you fucking retard.
Hey, Mr. White.
See?
Am I joined Splatframe? Is that what they're calling it now?
I'm a king, and it's like, no, bro.
I'm enjoying Escape from Splatcov, yeah.
Retard that none of the other kids want to play with. They want to play with Scar because they know they can probably
enjoying Splatterlands, yeah.
Content, right?
Yeah.
Nobody wants to associate with you anymore.
Never saw Oni plays, so not for any specific reasons. Are they? Oh, it was a Game Grumps X production.
There's nobody really logging this guy anymore.
We have to put this after Jared.
So Ding Dong and Julian, the co-hosts that are disavowing Oni now, they're liberal, I guess.
You know, those of you
like they're edgy, they're heckin' edgy, like heckin' edgerinos. But don't you joke about this, you know? Oni is not political, to my knowledge.
The people that are watching this show now, they just don't have the stomach to watch Ralph for 2-3 hours anymore.
No. Oni is Chris O'Neill. His closest co-host is Zach, who is the Smiling Friends man.
Is, the content's just not even that good anymore.
I never watched them at their peak either.
It was in 2022.
I was aware, but I can't give you the history on them. I kind of missed out on Game Grumps too. To be honest, I didn't watch any of JonTron's content until after he got canceled.
But it's just like, it's just not what it was. Even this repeat of the Scarlet
Borderlands and Warframe. Borderlands, I've heard, is a good comparison.
Like a crazy finale. But here's the thing, Ralph. In order for us to cover you, in order for you to get A-Law, in order for you to get attention, in order for you to get money, King, Sire, Your Majesty, you have to go live! You have to go live, Ralph.
People say that about these guys. You have to go live, Casino. Stop taking vacations.
Do some crazy fucking shit, okay? Do some crazy fucking shit.
Holy shit, you think this is enough?
And fucking beat Scarlet's ass, or do drugs, holler, or just
the racism is what got you interested. I was just curious. I'm like, what's all the hubbub about? What's all the hubbub about?
Fucking Chicago will not do content. Dale Gribble? If Dale's still paying his fucking bills?
It's one guy. It's Dale. And it's like, Dale, Sire, as much as we all want
what happened with Oni now? Ding Dong and Julian are coming out with a list of grievances as to why he sucks. Oni has not responded.
Dale, you sick fuck. He wants to see Ralph's penis one more time. He wants to see that done in 4K.
Oh, we gotta try again.
From multiple fucking angles. The dirty, greasy sex orgy. We all want this. This is what we all want. We desire it. It's never gonna happen because as much as Ralph tries to...
It's best to not respond to people who are clearly jealous. It seems to be to me, as someone on the outside looking in who doesn't know the lore, Saru does. It seems to be a case of they went their own way to do a solo career, and not as many people left for that to watch them on their solo career journey as they would have liked. So years later, as Chris and Zach and everyone else still with them surges in popularity and notoriety, Zach creates Smiling Friends. Everyone from Chris has guest starred on Smiling Friends, for example, so they all get to share in that glory. And Ding Dong and Julian are kind of languishing, kind of still where they were at when they left to do their own thing. They've never really surged along with their compatriots, and now they're looking at that. And I feel like it's a mix of regret, which is regret is begetting the bitterness that they're now finding themselves indulging in. Said bitterness is causing them to reassess the good times they had with Oni and Zach and the other ones. And coming from that is a list of their grievances, including but not limited to everything I just said, which would be the Nazi. They're calling them Nazis, and everyone who watches them are Nazis. Ding Dong feels that Chris stole like a source code from him to make so that Chris could make his Bulbo game. Lack of residuals on this fucking art book they put out. Lack of business, no, too much business sense. They were making it too much like a business and less like a casual friends playing video games kind of operation, which I can see, but like, you don't get to be #1 in the Let's Play business for nothing, right? Like a part of it does have to come down to business. I would think. But it seems to be a lot of little lists of things, just packing up, piling up. Also including Ding Dong's tuba fetish. He feels like people are sneak dissing him behind his back about the tuba thing. But stuff like this doesn't just come out of nowhere. Julian even said something like, oh, I was at the store and I saw a DVD for Smiling Friends and it made me so fucking mad I had a panic attack. like stuff like this does not, it's just not born from nowhere. Now, maybe perhaps some of their grievances probably do have weight. Perhaps there is like issues with Chris and how he runs a business and all that. Perhaps it is justified. But bringing it out in this catty, petty manner is just going to have people doubt your intent. Like, oh, they're only saying this because Chris and Zach are so popular now. They're just getting better and better. Chris is going to put out Bulbo. Zach is hot off of Smelling Friends and what he's going to do next. I think Zach already has another show lined up on Amazon or something that he's already working on. Like, it's already out. So it just comes, the timing is very suspect. And just the act of how it was done in the first place, whereas you could have aired these grievances out in private. Ding Dong said he didn't want to air them out in the first place, but Julian, the master manipulator Julian, emotional manipulator Julian, made him air it out. Oh, just get it off your chest, bro. Just get it off your chest. But it comes off as very, like, again, catty and petty. Like, you just want to hurt him. And, again, perhaps some of those grievances have weight to them. Like, being a YouTuber is, it's a very toxic situation, you guys, especially when you're as popular as they are. I'm sure there may have been issues behind the scenes. There was a whole Dream Daddy thing with Game Grumps and Aaron Hansen, who apparently not many people have happy things to say about working with that guy behind the scenes. So Mr. Game Grump, Ego Raptor, was making this game called Dream Daddy, where you date single men, and the team was all straight men. They hadn't consulted gay people on making a game about gay people, so they needed like consultation on that. Ding Dong and Julian were the only gay people in the building, so they got like they sought advice from Ding Dong and Julian on the game, and they were like, yeah, this is kind of like not proper representation, you guys. So Ego Raptor allegedly like disavowed Ding Dong and Julian for this and said their critique was insincere. So they've kind of like had to stick up their ass about that ever since. I mean, I think if you're gonna make a game about sucking dick, you probably should have a dick sucker on the development team, right? Otherwise, to me, the whole concept comes off as like a joke, right? Like the whole concept. Like, look, when I saw Dream Daddy initially, I thought it was a parody game. I remember seeing it back in the day. I still didn't watch Gamer Grumps, but I saw it talked about on 4chan, like on V. I would see like threads for it, and I was like, well, this looks like a parody game. The way it looks, the way it plays. I see screenshots. I saw a trailer from back then. It looked like a parody game. So was it like a joke? Was that like the point that you were just like, oh, let's make fun of visual novels by making one where you suck dick and the bachelors are single men? I think, knowing what little I know, I think it started as a parody game that then turned into genuine representation to avoid accusations of it being a parody game that was harmful. And I think that's what Ding Dong saw. Ding Dong probably looked at that and thought that was a negative Nancy stereotype game, and then felt offended. And then Ego Raptor was mad that he sussed it out, and so excommunicated him for that. This is all my supposition, though. Ding Dong would talk about his problems all the time on a stream, even when he said he didn't want to talk about it, the token gay. Yeah, it just, again, like, oh, I'm so sad, oh, woe is me, oh, I really shouldn't talk about it, and then eggs on the chat to make them talk about it. Pendulum shift happened mid-development, so I'm right? Yeah, I just feel like if you make a game like that and don't have like gay people on the team, and don't consult them until later, like way later, I feel like that's suggesting that it started off as a joke that then got serious later on, as people like Ding Dong began to have doubts about its sincerity. Who's coasting? It's not me. I wonder who's not putting in their work. I wonder who's not putting in any blood, sweat, and tears. Who could it be, you guys? Oh, I see what you're sending me, Awesome Knight. Wow. I'm not gonna talk about what it is. I'm gonna carrot dangle. But if you want to see what it is, well, you just have to follow Awesome Knight 95 right here. You too can be treated to whatever it is that I'm looking that I'm not going to talk about, but I am going to carrot dangle it so you can wonder what it is. You'll just have to follow him for the big reveal. Yeah, I looked at it. I'm telling you I looked at it. You're telling me that I looked at it. I'm telling you that I looked at it.
Talk about how confident and secure and badass and alpha he is. And
Oh, you already debuted it? Oh, I see.
He's jacked and all this shit. He is a
So Rise got the umbrella, we're good. I'm not sure if I'm...
little bitch who's too afraid to
Oh,
get naked on
is the
camera.
umbrella really a good damage dealer in Rise hands? I don't know.
That bitch has been pounded 6 ways
Already?
to Sunday by N-Dick. All fucking day, every day. Drinking piss.
Yeah, hey, Pass. Oh, I forgot to give you a shout out. Thank you again for the raid earlier.
She wants us all
You raided in the middle of a raid. Splatoon raid.
It's Ralph. Ralph promised this.
Poggers, if you have time to joke, you have time to shout out Pass Remote. Do your job.
Chatterbait origin.
Do your job.
He was gonna fuck Grace and Scarlet at the same time.
Do a Twitch shout out.
Because, like,
The slash one.
But yeah, Green Hair Woman just sounds so familiar, and I'm like, I don't remember. I'm like, the
Yeah,
name
Coggers
doesn't
works for
ring a
me.
bell.
I died.
So very fucking briefly. Is there anything questions yet?
Wait, was that the Eagle Raptor cartoon? What a coinkydink. I think that was. Hi, Dahlia. We lost a life as we finished. And it was my fault. Are the Canadians just want to destroy the quartering because they ruined the life of their Clipper and more or less Jeremy got away with it? Yes. They already didn't like him. They were already doing segments on him for fun. But then it became personal because he took away the livelihood of their Clipper. The Clipper has a family. The Clipper has children that like depend on that. That's what the Clipper does. So yes, it was Jeremy depriving a family of the breadwinner's income. Now, you could make the argument that that's also just an excuse for them to, like, go even harder at them. But I think they are kind of slighted by that, obviously. We're on the last life. Yes, my children's mouths do depend on 2 Canadians making fun of Jeremy Hambley. Yes, correct. Yes, true. We're so close. We need 3 more.
I'll take them both at once. But the truth is, he can't.
Right, Drake. Let's get our head in the game. What are you doing, Right, Drake?
It's just the truth. And so we're sitting here, like, waiting for an orgy.
The raid failed. The video failed. The video failed. The raid failed.
Ribble's got his dick in his hand.
It's soft. He's like, please.
Please.
Spitting on him. Come on, something again.
I got the best weapon I got equipped.
Bro.
Aside from this blaster, which I don't like.
To masturbate to Ralph's sex tape, bro. Let it go. Let it go. But he can't. He's like, fuck this time. I swear to God. He's been scammed on this sex orgy / tape 4 or 5 times now. It's one guy, just $1,000 more. Damn.
It's like
honestly,
$7,000.
Honestly, how much more money is gonna be dumped?
We did it once, so it's doable.
Like, I don't fucking know. So that's where we're at. Like, okay, Scarlett's on the live secret Twitter live stream at 4 in the morning. Me and Andy are like,
we're texting. We're like, oh.
Is Ralph going to jail this time? You can't even get your hopes up anymore. You're just like...
Ash, the minute I heard that Ralph's heading to Chicago with Grace,
Bill claims crime rates are down in Washington because they don't count crimes that cops don't respond
I
to.
had like 0. I was like, all right, whatever.
There's precedent for that, isn't there? Depends on the
Now, we
town.
got something out of it. but
I don't
it's
live in
just
Renton. I can't
everyone
comment on
going,
that. Is that true? Big if true?
That's what it is. Ralph's not like a
New outfit?
It's like a, oh, it's sad.
I just don't know, like.
My guy looks like he came straight out of the 80s.
It's like watching a dog.
Also a
that
little
used to be,
zesty.
like the craziest guard dog, and like you know, like.
Hey Sansa, you just started making gadget mods? Hey, welcome in, Sansa. I got a full lobby here with Rydrake, Ivan, and Pop-Tart. I think UNF might still have a lobby open with Dogsplain, if you have them added.
That's the Ralph situation. Oh, but yeah, Scarlett was on the Twitter.
And I'm kind of behind on the casino restream.
Talking about Ralph's, like,
But it's fine, because they're talking about Jer live, I hear.
While she was sleeping, there's like a rape charge.
For meme magic, for God's sake, please let Ralph go to jail for thumbing.
Hey, Captain.
Like, can you imagine?
Do you have this game, Captain? I really like it.
Charges of aggressively thumbing someone's fucking bum, buddy. Please.
Guys, it's the Captain Lego Man, fellow detractor,
Instead, we get
fellow Nintondler, Captain Lego Man. Not yet. A lot of people picked this up, dude. I'm with Ivan Zypher, I'm with Pop-Tart Senequan, I'm with Rydrake. I was playing with Shroom Dukem earlier. UNFW has it, Dogsplain has it, King Diddy Duke has it. A lot of people picked this one up. Only $50. You too could get in on the shebang. I don't mind carrying people. I think, like, over the weekend, I probably spent more time carrying people from, like, World 1 than I was, like, progressing my own campaign. It's not a long campaign, either, from what I hear. But, since so much of the game is based on looting and shooting, it kind of doesn't matter if you replay levels. I don't think there's any loot that's, like, level-specific, so it's not like you have to grind exactly the same levels, either. You can do whatever you want, and I think the drops are the same. I haven't heard anyone say, oh, you can only get this specific loot from this specific level. Oh, yeah. Sansa just got it, too. Whoever keeps dying, use Big Man at this point. Dude, it's not me. You see my stream? You see... maybe I died one time. You know it's not me.
like Jer. Fucking.
I'm gonna pop in for Conquer. He's doing Fusion Frenzy right now.
He's showing his aquarium. We're in like a drought. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody's like, oh, you went on vacation. I'm like, what the fuck did you want us to cover?
There would be no good content for like a week.
He's scraping the fucking barrel, which we even were today. Like, fuck. What are we gonna do?
Selling refurb Switch 2s up to $50 off, but they're still on stock. Whoop.
We need someone to go.
Big Man's hard to use. Rather use Fry. Fry's useful for these maps.
Embarrass themselves, like something, please.
Any maps with tight, like enclosed design, she's good in.
I've been scouting all corners.
Shiver's good for like hallways, like this one. Anything like really tight like that.
You'll never guess.
The IP2.
I may have lost the first life, guys.
I don't know actually.
Film brain.
That one was on me.
I went to Film Brain's channel.
I never watched Film Brain.
I actually felt so bad for Film Brain.
I love Film Brain, bro.
I go to Film Brain's channel. I go to this.
No, this is regular. This is regular Sansa.
From 6 years ago.
We just have a team of 4, so it scales.
In this live stream. And one of the questions that he gets asked in this Q&A. First of all, go to this live stream quickly, and then we'll get into the Woe Buddies and the actual show and shit. Okay. So this was what I was watching.
Baka? What do you mean, Baka?
So this is Film Brain.
What'd I do? You're always calling me stuff.
Now,
I did nothing but nice to you.
How old do you think he is here?
How would you like it if I called you Baka?
Honestly, he could look young or old. He's like a mixture of 2 ages. He's 39.
Okay. He's only 30.
What the fuck?
Nothing but nice, but ignores my messages for what? I didn't see them.
When this movie came out, Film Brain was 20 years old. He was 19 or 20 years old in Kick-Ass. Okay, so here he is at 30 years old, and his hairline.
When Zuki Wookie was at round 1 doing the live stream, I was there.
Then I went to his most recent video on the Odyssey.
He shaved.
And what little
I watched Zuki Wookie play Contra at the round 1.
this video, funnily enough,
But that's not dedication, I don't know what
where
is.
do you see yourself in 5 years? And I could actually see where he was.
You were there
5
like once
years
out
from
of
this.
20 times.
And
Well, I
his
didn't know I had to have
shit
perfect
was
attendance.
sad, bro. He's like, I'm hoping that I have some sort of relevance or some sort of importance to somebody. He's like, I'm hoping that, you know, somebody will think that what I have to say matters.
Zuki, show your stream streak right now.
I'm hoping just that something
wanna-
that I say will actually matter.
I'll fight you on that. Show your stream streak. Expose your stream streak
5
now.
years into the future.
You
he's
wanna talk
completely
about
bald.
attendance.
He has even less viewers. He has no viewers at all. And it's just tough, bro. I felt so bad
He's
for him.
scared. He stopped
And it's just
typing.
I'm like, fuck, man. He didn't make it. And he's like, oh, man.
All right,
this
lock
was
in on the-
brutal. It
lock
was,
in
like,
on the
tugging my
Moz.
heartstrings. He's like talking about, he's like, back in the day, all these creators, they used to do crossovers with each other. And I wish I could do that again. And he's like, you know, the website that we can't say the name of anymore. He's like, I know why we can't hang out anymore or associate. It was so sad. Because this was like the peak of his life. The greatest, the highlight of this guy's life is Kick-Assia. It actually never got any better for him.
He
than
won't
that.
share his stream streak. He's afraid.
I don't even funny. That's just.
He knows I sussed him. We did it. Come on. One more.
This shit,
Lock in.
I'm like, I can't do
There we
this.
go.
But I ended up doing it to him anyway on the fly. We could go to, he's like,
They're drop Sansa.
this question. So you can see the chapters, and one of the chapters, if you go there, is where do I see myself in 5 years?
Yeah.
And like the first thing he says,
Don't follow
is,
this
all of
cookie
my
who's mean to me
long-term
all the time.
plans have never worked out.
Any more super chat questions?
Scale Scratcher. What Scratcher? What Scratcher? Scale Scratcher? Scale Scratcher? Appears to be a tool for scratching one's back. Its length is such that it seems like it's about to reach, but ultimately can't. Yeah, Casino came back today past remote. Shiver support. Guys, I got the S rank support. Yes. Hi, Cal. How's the game? I just got the support. I got the S rank support with my wife, Cal. My wife, Shiver. I got the S rank support. It's like Fire Emblem. I finally figured out what my showstopper was missing. I was giving it some thought, and I realized up to now, I hadn't been able to look Master Mega in the eyes. I always had a shred of doubt about why such a perfect shark would choose me. They say a shark chooses only one trainer in its lifetime, which didn't ease my mind at all. But ever since Master Mega came all this way to find me, I forced myself to face him properly. So imagine my surprise when I found out that his big, round eyes are actually pretty cute. Sure, his jagged teeth are scary enough to give you chills, but his greatest weapon is his whole appeal. So no more doubts. Master Mega and I are full throttle together, leaving terror in our wake, and I'm in the corner watching. Is that what you're saying? Showstopper powered up. Bond strength increases damage and area effect, in addition to freezing any salmon it's caught in it. I really gotta read all of these, but I'm like distracted by playing the actual game. Yes, you should know that he's taken a liking to you as well, mechanic. But watch out, a bit of friendly horsing around can end with you in his gullet, just like that. Am I like in a polycule with the shark now? Alright, we do have to do that one more time, and I'm switching the Fry. I'm gonna no-life Fry now until I get Fry's S rank. Here are my 4-stars, Sansa. They are drops. You just have to get lucky with the drops. I thought it was like level gated, like you only get them after a certain level, but Pop-Tart says no. I'm sure you mostly have 1 and 2 stars right now. I was only getting 3 stars for the longest, and then I started getting a drip feed of 4 stars. I don't have a single 5-star yet. I think I have a 5-star part. That's what I have. I got a 5-star part. Using 3-star dualies. Minus 5 stars, minus 2 stars. Saving Bugman for last. I am saving Bugman. Well, I'm kind of going in order. It's not that I hate Big Man or anything. Alright. Back to casino.
At the minute, so I'm just gonna...
I like this. This guy's not a...
But yeah, welcome in, Calor.
This is your favorite guy.
So, yeah, I'm kind of echoing what Golem's thinking. I've never watched Film Brain. Like, as far as, like, other talents on Nostalgia Critic, that guy with the glasses go, I only watched Doug. I didn't get into Spoonie or Angry Joe. I saw a little bit of Lindsay Ellis, like, Nostalgia Chick, but it didn't really click for me. Like, it ultimately became me only going to the site for Doug content. And all these other guys I just saw as kind of like the peanut gallery. Like, that's who you watch when you watch all of the Nostalgia Critic videos and you don't have anything less. You don't have anything else to watch. I didn't care about comics. I didn't watch Linkara. No Spoonie. No Angry Joe. Even though I liked video games, he was kind of. I felt like when I was on the site, Angry Joe was like the last person listed. He was like in the very bottom of the list of talent. I didn't watch Film Brain. Didn't watch... Who's the other guy? Not Movie Bob. Hi, Polgan. Watched a few of his videos. They were just alright. I get back just to get hit by Nostalgia Critic. Well, this is one of his cronies, Film Brain. There was one more that people liked, but I still never watched. Was it Film Brain? There was like one other guy. Not Larry Bundy. Larry Bundy was a part of, like, Nostalgia Critic, and I didn't fucking know until Change the Channel happened. I only recognize him as the guy who comments on literally every YouTube video. But hey, Polgan. Who the fuck was it? I'm trying to remember.
Always so over the top and retarded.
Cinema Snob, that's it. Cinema Snob. I didn't watch Cinema Snob.
Now I'm actually like feel like heartbroken.
Oh my god.
Next question from
Thank
Oliver
you.
Harper. You know what I should have done in that first question about action genre films? I should have plugged Oliver Harper's movie In Search of the Last Action Heroes because
I can see why you had no.
extensively in that.
I'm pretty sure people liked Cinema Snob.
Already losing interest.
I think people liked Film Brain. These people were liked, just not as much as like Spoonie and Doug.
To what it looks like today. So fast forward 5 years, and then we'll go into our woe buddies. Maybe we'll do this in a second.
Hello and welcome to Projector, and on this episode,
he looks like
You know, he looks better.
From WWE.
I'm actually gonna say he looks better today than he did 5 years ago. He looks a bit cleaned up. Good for him.
He does. He kind of does. You think it's better than having the little
definitely
hair?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
That's much better
Honestly,
than
like, God bless his fucking heart, you know? He's still making these videos to this fucking day. All right, let's do some shout outs.
Look, the work ethic's respectable.
Kino Grove for 25
We back. Let's go.
Trying to get, okay, we've got Star Crunch 7 for 5 subs.
Getting my brain fried from Splatoon and then this content swapping over. I'm sorry if it's like stimulating, overstimulating. I'm kind of used to this. I haven't done this in a while.
They're calling him a Nazi, and it's like, listen.
Oh, is this the only stuff?
If you're taking dick up the ass, can you legally be a
Wait.
No.
Pretty sure
I'm watching what it is.
This is like a
subs, fiddle-brained.
I think they're talking about the Oni stuff. Hold up. Sorry, I'm sneaking around.
I bought Oni coin.
Oh. No, Oni coin. Oni, please. Oni, please. Ding dong. Ding dong, no.
6 months ago.
Ding
or
dong,
more.
no.
It might have been like a year ago. I bought the Nostalgia Critic plush, and I was so.
Oh yeah, they
ashamed.
did
I'm
talk
like,
about
I'll
that.
never show.
I do appreciate them doing the segments on like old Nostalgia Critic personalities as someone that did watch Doug back in the day. You know, I was a little stupid dingus, so of course I watched Doug and AVGN as well. These are kind of like very proto. Not all of them are locals. Like again, like people like Film Brain and Cinema Snob, I think. But a lot of them are like proto locals in that kind of sense. Especially a lot of them are still doing what they did then. They're still doing it now. So that kind of locale culture does kind of like a prototype version of it can kind of be traced back to like the days of that guy with the glasses, and you see that in Oni plays and all the references they do with Doug and Linkara. Like they're very much crafted from that little sector, that little period of history. So I like that there's a little shared DNA. And like Oni doing those segments, and the Kino Casino doing these segments. Like you can tell these guys, both of these communities grew up with those personalities. Oni is so evil, he had everyone on just to be evil to them. Yeah, like, yeah, there's a lot of people that work with Oni that are, not to say like, oh, I can't be racist, I have black friends, but if he's a Nazi, would he really affiliate with this diverse Burger King Kids Club cast of characters? Put Linkara running in the background. No. Vice Collector. I leveled up. I watched Deb and Captain S too, the starting locales. I don't think there was anyone like AVG and NC back in the day who did high quality edited content back then. Not really. Not until Phil. Ack. Locales have always existed. They just had different names until the term locale came into being. Yes. I'll agree to that. Locale culture has always kind of been around. It's just the terms and the audiences and people involved have changed with time. Furries, for example, have existed since, what was it, like the 70s? Furries have kind of just always been around and have always been kind of like a weird, eccentric sector, like a hyper niche sector that's only grown bigger and bigger with time. Night Sky Plate. Apparently a gourmet design lunch plate inspired by the starry sky. Its central indentation is ideal for dipping sauces. Alright, we're gonna proceed to the next island. Sleep Cabin crew were always edgelords. They always crack jokes and whatnot, even in the early 2000s. I always chalk it up to, I'm gonna be, like, kind of lame here. The context! And a lot of people either forget, or they pretend to forget, they pretend not to remember. The internet really was a different place a decade and some change ago. You kind of could just say anything to anybody, and you would get away with it, and the person on the other end not only would not get offended, they would fucking forget about it the next day, because it's the internet, and nothing matters. But I guess as we develop more into an unfortunate society where your identity, your real life doxed identity, is tied to the internet, we end up in these cases where what you say does matter now that you're not hiding behind an anonymous mask, despite growing up in a world where your school taught you not to share your details about yourself online. Now you do have to be wary about what you actually say, because motherfuckers could bring it back up to you 10 years later. Anyway, yeah, we used to be a country. I was from that era, so I'm kind of desensitized to it. Again, Ding Dong in particular brings up these grievances that he has. But we have footage of Ding Dong saying the N-word hard R. Like, we actually have footage of Ding... So what does Ding Dong answer to that? Does he go like an iDub style? Oh, I changed. I learned empathy in my 30s. But, like, you still said it. But you're calling Chris a Nazi and everyone who associates with him a Nazi, and you're a Nazi if you watch it. So, it doesn't count because I changed and it shows in my actions. So it's okay that I said that, but I'm also going after him for things that he did in his past. The consistency is inconsistent, or lack thereof. Oh, they made me say the N-word because I felt like I had to because, oh, we were just part of the old boys club. Everyone else was joshing around and saying the N-word, so I felt pressured into saying it. The context doesn't matter. According to your side, Ding Dong, you said it, so you must answer to the high crimes of being a racist. It was pretty bad, Ding Dong. You shouldn't be a racist. Oh, is Ding Dong... I didn't know Ding Dong was black. It's still not okay to say, actually. It was okay when Chris said it. He doesn't sound black. Is that offensive to say he doesn't sound? I didn't know he was black. Chris Julian and Ding Dong saying Matt Pat is a hateful slur during a video. And I know Julian's Mexican. Chris is a good old Irish boy. So it was okay. Ding Dong was okay when the good old Irish boy said it back then. Why was he okay then? Why is only now is he offended by it? Has me cocking my brow just a little bit. Catch a cooldown events 12% faster when not submerged in ink. However, HP continually goes down. Why would you get that? You didn't know either? He really doesn't sound black. Let's do this den. Yucca den? The cuck den? The cuck den? You're watching from the cuck corner in the cuck den? What? Anyway, let's hear them talk about this.
Show people this shit, you know what I mean? Like, this is crap. But
and the kind of sick freak to go through Splatoon games without upgrades.
Member of the Chud Club?
I couldn't do it.
I can now show it off. Do you hear it?
Wait, is that what it is?
Yeah, it has the voice box.
No, I'm saying what the drama is. So I see this video, it's like, Oni plays was
He has a doll.
I'm watching the video, and like half an hour in, I'm like, wait, is this like he's cool?
I don't know. Honestly,
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure he's woke.
He came out of the closet?
But he's.
I think he just doesn't care about politics.
But the thing is, the other
gripping the critic.
people are now so woke and gay. They're calling him a Nazi.
Yeah, he's not. I think the issue is he's not woke enough, rather than he's anti-woke.
Can you legally be a Nazi? And I guess the answer is yes. There were a lot.
The Dingus plushie. Just buy a Shy Guy plush from Target.
The brown shirts. Well, actually, that's true. I was going back to 1930s Germany.
I can't make any merch. Remember.
You know what I mean?
There's like 3 reasons why I can't make merch. I don't own the model, I don't own the character, and I don't own the property that the character is inspired by. There are 3 different entities who could legally take me to court for making a dime off the Shy Lady. So, I don't think that's gonna happen, guys. I'm sorry, I know people have asked for it. No, we can't. This just cannot happen. That's why I wanted to do the idea of just put Dingus catchphrases, all white text on a black hoodie. And then you can support that way. I'm sad for 2 reasons. 1, Nintendo can sue me. 2, the artist who made the fan character OC can sue me. 3, the person who made the model can sue me. Yeah, just buy a Shy Guy plush and stitch tits on it. I'm going the Medicare route. Before Medicare made merch, he would always say, "Oh, just buy your own black hat and get a Sharpie and do white." Get a white Sharpie and draw stars on it.
Yes, yeah, Rome wasn't queer.
Is Shy Girl an official character of Nintendo? She's not, but I think it's a Super Hornio Brothers case where Nintendo could, if they wanted to, if they wanted to get even more bad press. I'm pretty sure Nintendo could purchase it. They bought Mario pornography back in the day. Just so they could own it and not re-release it. Just so they could stop the distribution. They bought the rights to Mario porn. So I'm pretty sure if they wanted to, bad PR or not, they could buy the rights to Shy Lady and Bowsette and all these other ones, Bouette, Piranha Planted. They could buy the rights to all of that just to prevent people from being able to profit off them. So even though they didn't make Shy Gal, I would still be at risk. Perennially at risk. Kerma Lava Flows? In the new Paper Marios, all the Shy Guys love Birdo. That's because they both come from Mario 2, and Tanabe was deeply associated with Mario 2 when he was still at Nintendo. He's retired now. Got your 5-star brush now. Thank you, Dinga. You're welcome. When can I start getting 5-star weapons? Nintendo could buy Power World, except now it's more expensive with Power World being bigger than Pokemon now. I don't think they would have bought Power World just to stop it from being made. They could have, I guess. But I think with that they just wanted to send a message with the lawsuit that they wanted to send a message that didn't end up being sent. I assume your love for Shy Gal means you can't even just make a similar design but different to it. I mean, it's kind of like pie in the sky as far as that stuff goes. Saru's working on the model actively to help him with Blender, so we're just gonna kind of keep it with what it is. I've used this model since 2022. I used like another Shy Guy model, but like actual like regular Shy Guy, not Shy Gal. I used the regular Shy Guy model for like a month or two in 2022 before the Shy Lady was rigged for me. And retextured that one from a model of a bandit from Mario Party 7. Far as like, oh Dingus, will you ever have like an original character like Anli, fully original, all your own character that you can call your own and maybe even do stuff with? You know, the prospect is interesting, but I wouldn't want to make something so radically different that it abandons the identity, right? And like the identity that I've come to develop. So I feel like it would still have to be tied to the visual DNA of the Shy Guy in some way, which I don't mind because I do like Shy Guy, of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't fucking have one as the avatar in the first place. It would have to be Shy Guy coded somehow, have traces of the Shy Guy. Oops, I missed that. I think I had to be in kid form for that. Can always make a random mask with a random sweater. Like it changes every stream or it changes with a redeem. You can use your model still, falls under parody, which porn does well. Yeah, but like Nintendo has precedent for buying porn just so they can stop its distribution. So they'll fucking buy porn. They will. It's documented. Look up Super Hornio Brothers. Oh, let me see. Donga's gonna blow up and act like he don't know nobody. You already said this to... Who did you say this to? You're reusing jokes. I saw you say that like the other week.
You know, some say that Goering was a homo, but he was actually just flamboyant, you know? Wearing his gay togas and shit.
We listened to Chris Kent while getting his dick sucked by another man.
Oops, about the mic, sorry.
Nazis are just gay. Can they really say stuff? They're gay! What a brave stance you took!
Well, if we're talking groypers, yeah, most of them do tend to prefer the male persuasion.
We're on chair battle real for 5 subs. Ronald McDonald.
They would have to buy V, so then I'd be a slave to Nintendo.
For 5 subs, Boniface enjoyer Richard.
You're acting like I wouldn't want that.
Spencer and
That was a joke.
What a name! Barzin for 5 subs. Cthulhu for 5.
Oh, they're reading donos.
Peace. Maybe these gay woke homos aren't so fucking bad after all. I don't know.
That's the power of skip juice, buddy.
Says after seeing how short Ethan is compared to Daddy Thor, don't call him that. We need to make a Kino Casino brand of Ethan Ralph Garden Gnomes. Gout moves in mysterious ways for a sub. Texas Feltham for 5 subs. Okay.
Texas Feltham.
Do you want to watch this real quick?
We'll get to it for a break.
I have to use the bathroom. Do you want to just...
He already has to piss? Oh, no.
Be right back. Don't leave, motherfucker. Don't leave. Show's starting. Ah!
Wait, because we all watched that intro there, so...
I all had to sit here and listen to fucking 40 minutes of donos and fucking 30 minutes of intros.
Fine, you know what? Okay,
yeah, break already.
I'll hold it in. Okay, fine.
No, I wouldn't sell out to Nintendo. I'm not Arlo. Come on, you gotta have better faith in me. You really think I'd waltz out in a fucking Muppet?
Mute yourself. I'll be back in 1 second.
All right.
Oh, that's a big looking boy there. Okay.
Cool.
Thank you for the giant emote pancake. right, skipping. Even though I do like these videos, I do like these.
Welcome to Nigga Town.
Don't worry, it's not the hard art.
Whoa, buddy. Well,
The guy saying it was black. They're protected like Ding Dong.
Of that town.
Oh.
Let's have a look. We're getting a message directly from the mayor of that township.
Okay, here we go.
I can't believe it either, Waffle. He's gonna come out with his full review, surely, right? He's not gonna scam that.
I'm gonna mix it better.
He's the mayor, bro.
I think he would take the deal and switch to some other character. Well, given the previous discussion, you know, it is something to consider. When I started, I didn't have any Shy Guy identity at all. I had nothing on the overlay that represented me. I just had a bunch of silly pictures. But no, I wouldn't like. I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't be Arlo. Especially if, like, let's say if I did take it and they made me swap to a character that they created. Yeah, no. I would like it to be intrinsically tied to me. If I couldn't keep the Shy Lady, I'd be pretty pissed. If I ever do something like that, I want it done on my own terms. Without the corporate overlords lording over me, demanding that I change to what they want. Become the faithful dingus. I just put on a cowboy hat. Hey guys, it's my new model debut. It's me, the faithful dingus.
A little bit, mix it better. Here we go.
Hi, old man.
The Jews ain't half as bad as the niggas I gotta deal with. Oh my God, them niggas. They go to
Blade bearing salmonid?
The niggas, these Obama.
What's this one? A statue of a salmonid carrying what may be a sword in a battle. The empty left fin suggests a particular type of fencing style. Thank you for the banana. Yeah, welcome in. I'm doing Splatoon Raiders with some people from chat. And we're watching silly videos, we'll call it.
Trash. Call Obama. The nigga's mama is white. She's a piece of trash. She's a slut and a whore. Obama, first black president. Obama, first black president. Obama, we are black president. We don't pay our gas bill no more. We don't buy gas for no car. Obama, first black president.
Just so you know, the person saying all this is black, so it's okay, according to Ding Dong.
I ain't see nobody like this.
It's a church.
So can't your eyes open?
It looks like it's a mega church.
Coming out of a white woman's vagina.
Nigga, what's wrong with you? White woman's vagina. He ain't black. He ain't black.
He went together with the bananas redeem. Look at his eye.
He has a heart attack, bro. He is.
Bro, he's gonna have a stroke. He looks like Jack.
If
Jack was black.
How you gonna have? He's a damn cocaine head surfer out of Honolulu. He don't know nothing about the hood. He don't know how to duck back in the alley.
Bro, clear your throat.
What's wrong with you?
Okay, so now we're gonna have a look at the person that this mayor is talking about, the sort of individual that the mayor of N-Town is talking about.
Okay.
Another edition of Do Americans Really?
Wow.
Let's have a look.
I don't.
All right, here we go.
Hey guys, so this is my salmon. So today we're having
salmon.
No, she said salmon.
Oh, I shoot salmons in this game.
Salmon. Okay, we're putting it in the sink for some reason.
No,
it's pretty fucking twisted.
Is that fucking like that?
So I'm gonna need to slap your mama for the first.
Oh no!
Y'all don't season y'all's chicken though.
These are the things that I use.
Is that mustard?
Seasoning, Winchester sauce, Cajun seasoning, garlic powder, oregano leaves, chopped onion, seasoned salt.
Man, these Canadian white boys just don't know. They don't know about no seasoning.
A spoon of minced garlic, lemon pepper, black pepper.
Why is she doing it in the sink?
All it's missing is the Dawn soap.
Fuck?
There's a plate.
Bro, could this not be done literally anywhere else? Other than the fucking
pan.
You know,
my thoughts on this are like, there's only so much real estate on the salmon, right? and there are only so many flavors in the world that after a certain point of you dumping like the 10 spice on it, like
hey,
it's
Carl.
kind of just like.
I love you too.
Hey, Carl. It's kind of like, you know, how much more garnish could you add, really?
Board, I don't fucking know.
You know,
it's like this dirty bacteria-infested fucking sink. No wonder Pastor Manning's rattled.
I'd be screaming the N-word too.
I wouldn't. To be clear, that's Andy Worski. In the video that I'm watching. That's not me. I didn't say that.
At what point does the seasoning just not have flavor? It's just air.
Dude, that's what I said.
Bland white.
At what point? Let me put this. Let me put that. I'll put all that. There's only so many flavorings you could possibly add to it. Like, at what point does it become like redundant? How many seasonings in does it become redundant to start seasoning? Like, you know.
Buddy, sounds like you don't appreciate them seasonings.
Yeah, flavor slop.
I disappointed you. I said I wouldn't say it.
I'm not a certified chef, as I've said as a disclaimer in my other cooking videos.
Okay, guys, so this is what the
Oh, I gotta do
looks
this
like
one.
right now. It's in the air fryer.
Could you not have done that on the foil?
In the air fryer? Oh my
No,
God.
I disavow. Air fryers are cool.
Everything in the air fryer, dog. What the fuck?
On 380 degrees.
Ann said it. Ann's from the Philippines. They don't work like us.
Our mom cut them before we started recording. So while the salmon cooks, these are some things that our mom purchased. She bought.
Okay. Now we're in
I've had enough. All right, so now we're out of that segment. We're gonna have a look here.
The racism segment?
This is a tourist in
Oh,
Thailand.
this one.
Let's have a look.
Tourist in Thailand?
Wow. You've been living in Texas a long time, or? Really?
Is this Rydrake's first sampler?
Oh, bro, you've got this like freaky deaky German sex tourist in Thailand is interviewing Frank the neighbor who somehow has moved to Thailand. He's like, so you're from Texas, huh? Yeah. And the guy's just like,
Oh, right.
We had whoa, hey, yo.
Rydrake not gonna know how to use this.
We fired them, got Mexican. Even at free work, they were lazy.
You know, he's like, listen, they were shit, bro. You couldn't get him to do nothing.
But they sold so many drugs that we had to shoot them all.
Oh my God! Chill. It's on camera.
Oh my God.
That's the life in Texas.
Oh, is he on Conquer already?
Or what kind of?
Okay.
Getting bored of the intro?
On to that question.
Zero member of the OG playthrough.
Oh, the Chevy Silverado.
You think we had to kill all the? Anyway, what's your favorite truck?
What's with the trucks do you drive down Texas? Yeah.
What trucks did you have? I have 5 Ford F-150.
Why? He has 5 Ford F-150s.
Why is it F-150?
Let's go!
Everything.
USA!
Spider-Man. You think Rydrake would like this one?
Okay, I hope you enjoy your time in Thailand.
You know they're both there to fuck. You know what I mean?
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Scary happening
That's
after.
some greasy fucking shit, buddy. Speaking of which, here we have a female lawyer who has managed to get her client off of the charges somehow. I couldn't believe it either, Worski. Let's have a look at this amazing act of female competence.
Okay.
What was the verdict?
RTU started watching Gamer Stevie?
Wait.
Oh my God.
TikToks.
What do we think of that? Is RTU allowed to watch? Who among us is not allowed to troll Gamer Stevie?
That's crazy. Look at the first
Are we gonna gatekeep who can troll Gamer Stevie now? Gatekeeping good? Gatekeeping based?
With the custody.
No, it's not allowed. Wait a minute.
Okay.
You can't just gatekeep a locale like that. Wait. No!
Imagine doing a TikTok for getting this guy off the charges.
Do you see his
Bro,
face?
look at his face.
I do know that Simpsons know Homer's joke.
Charged with.
When he has to say
No RTUs?
custody of a minor, watch this.
That's legalese for kidnapping.
Wants to Seru edits and get private in midstream. You should do that.
You know.
You should do that, Seru. Fuck him.
Or incompetent person.
And what did they allege?
What a question! What's wrong with this lawyer? She's like, you want to see how good I am? I got this obviously guilty kid diddler off. She's like, what? What?
What did they
This, are you fun? Look at him here, bro. Look at his eyes.
He reset his own stream because of it?
They allege that I attempted to entice a person under 18 to get into my vehicle.
Okay, what? Why are you on TikTok?
Yeah, as we all know, Rebsy is Cerulean 86.
This is crazy. Do you follow this? You gotta get more of her TikToks, bro.
Oh my god.
Was it true?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely.
That's smart. Look at his
Is that
smile.
true?
Absolutely not. It was totally true.
And
was he though?
That's correct. She's the best, number one. I recommend it to anybody. She worked harder than anybody, even on TV.
Bastard.
And I've been crying.
Yeah, I'm crying too from hearing that. I'm always suspicious when it comes to like attorney testimonials because if you get away with it and you get off on or you get a light sentence, what is the testimonial like then? It's probably like that. Oh yeah, I did this fucking horrible thing and I obviously did it, but I recommend this person because she helped me get away with it. Like, what do you mean? Isn't that how people found Super Crazy? Because he left a testimonial for the lady who helped him get like a light sentence on something he did. The train robbery? Was that what it? Or was it for something else? People found him leaving reviews for his lawyer. It just seems so weird that you would rate your lawyer like you would your DoorDash driver. I even thought it was weird when I was in college. I found out there was a site for rating your college professor. It's just, I don't know. It reminds me of like tipping culture in America. Like it doesn't feel like something you're supposed to do. Oh, Dad, thanks for the semester, guys. Be sure to rate me 5 stars on ratemyprofessor.com. Okay. But I think it's even weirder to do that with your attorney. Yeah, I fucking killed a dude, but I was able to get away with it thanks to, what's the fucking show? Better Call Saul. I robbed the bank, but thanks to Lionel Hutz, I was able to get away with it. Thanks to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, I won't be facing 50 years for bludgeoning that old lady with a hammer. Like, 5 fucking stars, thank you. I recommend her services. Please render them. That's so stupid. Why are you treating your attorneys like they're Amazon products? Rate your professor is base, you can avoid the shitters. Like Saul Goodman for pedals. Hey, we won. Everyone's entitled to a defense. We rated our professor at the end of each semester. I never rated my professor. Rating professor site also allowed grade school teachers, I think, as well. Leave the lawyer a tip and 5 stars. Yeah, like I don't know. I've never had a lawyer before. I've never needed to have a lawyer. I wouldn't rate my lawyer and tip my lawyer. I would want my lawyer to be able to get me off, you know. I think you'd want a lady lawyer for that. Is that good? I guess so good even guilty people can get off.
Same.
What an Rousseau law!
I gotta send my dad that. He'll find that funny. He'll be like,
oh my god!
He loves Lost.
That's
Level 39 brush.
Twisted, man. Okay, so here we have news out of Canada from Winnipeg.
Okay.
Let's see what happened.
Okay.
A man is suing his ex-girlfriend, saying she ghosted him after claiming a $5 million prize on a lotto ticket that he paid for. The suit says he bought
no,
the
that's kind
winning
of funny though.
$6.49 ticket at a Winnipeg convenience store the day before the draw. He says he handed it to his then girlfriend.
What the fuck? To his then girlfriend.
Then.
And she like immediately ran off with the winnings and got with another guy.
But
the suit.
He doesn't have front teeth. He doesn't have front teeth, bro.
I know. So you guys, this story's crazy, bro. This story's crazy.
Says he bought the winning $6.49 ticket at a Winnipeg convenience.
Look, I would never kill anyone, ever.
But you.
But. Man, this is why Papa Dingus always buys his Loteria tickets on his own and not for anybody else. Because, like, let's say, I've seen another case about this before. I forget what it was, the names of it, the specifics, but it was like some black dude, I think in Louisiana, bought a ticket, and it was meant for somebody else. And that was a winning gazillion-dollar ticket. So then it became a whole situation in which they tried to litigate, like, whether, you know, was it really his ticket because he bought it, but it was intended to be, like, given to somebody else, and then how much is he entitled to it? Is the guy it was meant to be given to not entitled to all of it because it was meant to be gifted to him? His grandma sent him to buy a ticket and wrote both their names on it. Then he won and she sued. But then he ended up, because he didn't have good fiscal responsibility, he lost all the money anyway after a couple years. Entitled to that money if he bought the ticket. Hopping out if someone wants to rotate in. Oh, sure. Yeah. DD Duke, if you want to get in, I'll open it for DD Duke if you want to hop in. Or Zuki Wookie, anybody, first come, first serve. You're not promising it to anyone just yet. Whoever's live, hop in if you want to hop in. Just said fuck it, told her to fuck off, and she lost like half the money in legal fees. Yeah, I would never want to be in a situation like that. I would only ever buy my tickets for me.
Can see why you would
kill. No,
somebody steals your $5 million and then publicly cucks you with another man, and it's all over the news.
I get if he murders her. I mean, okay, yeah, that makes sense, right?
The day before the draw, he says he handed it to his then girlfriend because he'd lost his wallet after winning.
So he lost his wallet, Andy. So he didn't have ID to turn in the lottery ticket and get paid the money.
But in your
so
pocket,
he's like,
wait,
you know,
wait till you find your wallet. That thing goes in my asshole.
I guess she didn't love you as much as you thought she did.
Until I'm handing it to the fucking clerk. Until I have it.
He alleges he allowed her to claim it and have the money deposited into her account.
Oh no. Okay. Okay, stop the cap. I can't side with him anymore. No, have it deposited in your account because you bought it. She can cash it in, but it needs to go into your account. How long were they dating? Well, I wouldn't trust her with that responsibility. I don't care if I'm eating that pussy out tonight.
You motherfucker!
How is this?
And they're there together with the check, bro.
Less than 3 months? God forbid.
And then the next day, she just disappeared. He never heard from her again. She's pictured with another man on Facebook.
Didn't have a valid ID to claim it himself. He says he believed she would be holding the money for him, but says she ghosted him.
Look at her face. This is the face of a woman who's leaving.
These Asians are stone cold killers. You can see it in her eyes. She's like,
she was thinking about it already. You can tell.
Oh, they're good, sir.
Maybe not with that maybe not in that voice.
He looks like, remember that guy, one of those like IRL streamer Andy's. What was his name? Mexican Andy, right?
After that, he
could be. I think people in chat are saying that she's native. He definitely is native.
Yes.
I thought she was Chinese. She might be native though. Who knows?
Are you Chinese or Japanese?
Paid for the ticket as a birthday gift. The allegations have not been tested in court.
So we have some further details about this.
Oh my God!
Because this is quite insane. So a man from Winnipeg, Canada bought his girlfriend a lottery ticket as a birthday gift. He forgot he lost his wallet that week, so she held it. It won $5 million. So he had been with his girlfriend for over a year and they were living together. She had kept asking him for 3 weeks to buy her a lottery ticket for her birthday, but he kept forgetting to
For
buy
a
the lottery
birthday
ticket.
present?
So in January, they were driving past the store. He finally bought one on the spot. He handed it to her to hold because he had lost his wallet that week. Days
Sorry, I'm
later,
equipping gadgets,
he found
guys,
the
if you're
ticket
waiting for
at
the
a
next one.
friend's house and scanned it on his phone. He had won the Lotto 649 jackpot, $5 million. They called the friends and family, verified the win. Someone recorded the moment at the on video, but at the lottery office, Campbell could not claim the prize. Next slide. He had no government ID. His wallet was still missing. A lottery representative suggested McKay claim it on his behalf.
A representative suggested that?
Burn the place down. That's crazy.
So both of them stood together holding the giant ceremonial check made out entirely in her name. And then she said on camera she planned to use the money to take care of the family. Days after the press conference,
the family
she
was
gone,
taken care of, all right.
Stopped returning his calls, blocked him on every social media platform.
Even got the
refused to
block.
answer
Even
his
ate
messages,
the block,
moved
bro.
out and moved in with another man. She then
Okay,
took out
that's
a
the worst of it,
protection
though.
order against him in court. So he filed a lawsuit in the Manitoba court against McKay and the Lottery Corporation.
What would you do at this point, though?
This is the good news. A court order has been placed preventing this bitch from purchasing property.
Why couldn't he
giving
just get a new
money,
ID?
or
How
making
cut this
investments
how
while
cut this
paying
Canada?
fees? So the case is still ongoing. He may get his money back, or at least part of it. But you think this cold-hearted bitch could at least break off like $1 million?
A mil?
Something. 500,000 even?
It has to be half.
No, you're fine, DD. I'm looking at gadget parts while listening to this.
Hey, you like follow this story? I'm actually curious how this ends.
Yeah, this is like a serial to me. I need to figure out how this ends. This is kind of crazy.
Oh, we have
a man is
go to the
suing.
last one.
Yeah, sorry, it was just guys, check it out. This is a Muslim woman has
Is that a woman, or is that a Jahabi the hot creature from the sand?
Rogan is now a lifter here. 145
Oh,
kg.
Rogan.
Here we go. the heaviest weight
Guys,
from
Rogan,
the,
look.
whatever this is. Okay, here
It's
we go.
Rogan.
She's going for 145 kilos on this occasion.
There we go. You ready?
Oh, something gonna happen?
Solidify
Yeah.
Hey, Astro.
position on
Here we go, everyone.
Allah!
Oh.
Bro, was that even a quarter rap?
Okay.
Wait, that was it? I thought it was gonna like drop or something.
It wasn't even a half rap, bro. It was barely a quarter rap. That's fucking it. It wasn't even, bro. It's like an eighth of a rap. Like, what the
That's a DSP rep. That's DSP doing push-ups in the office with Triple P in the background level.
He just lifted it off of the fucking, like, come on.
Woo!
And then she can't even sit up. Here's the best part. Bitch, if you can't even sit, this is like me claiming I'm a fucking power lifter. Shut the fuck up, Tubby.
That's Jer lifting
my
his
God,
fucking
yeah,
weight.
This is Jer's exercise equipment. Okay, we're gonna have a quick look at Blade.
Oh, this is disgusting.
Boy. Well, hold on. We got this one first. Look at his fucking hair, whatever's left of it. What a fucking mess, bud. We
All right,
need to get this
sorry.
guy some
I
air
was working on my
conditioning.
parts.
Oh.
My parts weren't as good as I thought they were.
We should make
Oh
a
my God,
movie
Blade!
with
Sorry,
Phil
no,
Ray,
Blade, you nasty.
Like everyone who fell off and bring them all.
Depression Squad. The Norwood Squad. When these men
Yeah, send that to Mark
their
1.
hair and all their hopes at the door, they'll go into hell together. The incels. Whoa!
Oh, my shit is much stronger now.
I love chicken wings, nigger.
Wait.
Watch him eat this.
Ding dong approves of that one.
Oh, dude, this is some horror shit.
That's really good.
Apache, is that the only time? Do I have to? Okay, Guys, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Swollen Dingus. I disavow the languages and behavior expressed in the videos that we watch on stream. The things I watch, I only watch for the purposes of ridicule and critique, and education on behaviors we are to not emulate on twitch.tv. For this educational reason, I must, of course, disavow any actually hateful content expressed on this live stream, of which there is none, by the way. I wasn't listening beforehand. Sorry, I would have warned you otherwise. Oh, I thought you said uh-oh, so I thought this was a part you watched ahead on. Okay, sorry, let me... I'm zoom out. Ridicule and critique, and maybe we skip the Blade segment? I don't know. if he's already saying it, maybe we just, like, cut our losses. It was Blade, so I assume the worst... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, we definitely disavow, like real talk, like actual. We're not joking. I know I'm kind of cope laughing in order to diffuse the situation. I am cope laughing. I'm not actually laughing at what I heard. I acknowledge that it is a hateful thing to say, and you actually can't sweep it up. Have I seen what Ralph has been doing with Scarlet tonight? I haven't, because I've been here. What's going on? Is he also saying slurs? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Carl, but I gotta skip past this. I don't know what else he's gonna say. And that clip is not censored.
It's over, bro. Okay. Light bulb head for 10 subs.
I wonder who that is.
One goes, thank you. My wife is diabetic, and I showed that foot just now. She ran to her diabetes meds immediately because she forgot about them today. Flee. Dude, run for the diabetes medication, motherfucker. Okay.
You can skip Blade's cancer foot. Yeah, let's pretend that's the reason why we skipped that.
Generals aren't getting the same respect that they used to and that they deserve.
Is he still a general? I thought he quit.
There are no generals anymore.
Because Nick just moved on from everyone.
Wait.
I'm under a lot of pressure. I'm under a lot of stress. A little bit.
Good.
He's stressed.
It's crazy the disrespect that Groiper generals get in 2026.
There are Groiper generals in 2026 still?
How we started our show, by the way.
Oh my god.
Never be.
This is so funny.
We made fun every day for a year.
I don't even think it's a disrespect.
That short segment really made me think, you know, maybe things aren't so bad.
You know what I mean? Like, who's watching
I disavow Waffle. This is not positive content.
Well, I saw Nick was on Channel 5 with Hunter Biden.
Yes, and all these dudes are like hanging out in.
No, I don't remember that, God. The one slur? Why would you only say one slur? Like, after you say one slur, why would you only just keep it to one? Like, that seems kind of cowardly. You may as well just go with the whole hog.
Yeah, no, in chat, people are like, what?
Generals?
I saw a clip today of like Hunter.
I would never do that, of course. I wouldn't say any slurs, actually.
I love this for them. I love that they get nothing.
Oh, you meant just seeing Blade and comparing it to what you're going through.
A stress relief cat boy.
Yeah, I kind of feel like that's seeing these guys and the guys these guys cover.
There's nobody offering even in the slightest, dude.
I know. That's the problem. I just have not.
Fucking aching, dude. Yeah. He's got blue balls and he's trying to do a.
Yay, cat boy alert!
No, I know about the Lorax and the One Slur. Tumblr was crazy for the One Slur when the movie came out a few years ago.
I think to the big trailer in the sky, the double wide in the sky. Did you hear that? It's like back in the old days we'd have a cat boy to service our car. But I guess Fuentes has forbid them from having cat boys now. It's hard to believe. Maybe they're just not like volunteering. I don't know, to get dumpster pumped these days.
You're gonna be
dumpster pumped,
guys. Don't leave.
I do not want to be dumpster pumped by a catboy Groiper.
I saved this tweet, this video.
What is that?
The second I saw it.
Oh my god! Look, it has muscles.
Psycho.
What is that?
And Psycho messages me back immediately.
It's like DD and Star Allies when he works out.
And I went, Well,
This is a new type of
downloaded
salmonid.
It was up for a minute.
It's
and
Phil?
Somehow I caught
I'm
this.
just thinking, sir.
Sir Pesci,
you
it has 4
promised there would be
arms.
Catboys, sir. No, Nicholas, you promised us 72 Catboy virgins in Groipala.
Someone died?
Happened? We have been cheated, Nicholas.
So I download this.
Oh
tweet.
my god.
Within a minute, it's removed.
It's a berserker from Gears? I've never played Gears!
This.
Okay, we got him.
And ironically,
That was scary.
is trying to
What
stop
was
that
that?
from happening. And I made fun of him for being a
There's not
pedophile.
supposed to be new staminids in this game. They're all supposed to be reused from Splatoon 3.
I'm so sorry for doing that. And I take it back because God showed me.
I'm so sorry. I'm a pedophile too.
What? Wait. What? Review.
Wait, how old is this?
And I take it back because God showed me.
I'm so sorry. I'm a pedophile too.
What? Wait.
What's the context?
Review chat. Wait a minute. Review chat. No.
That's something Ralph would say to Flex.
We actually have a couple additional review tech clips, if you can believe it. They're all short though. Don't worry. We're already down about 400 viewers since review tech started. Okay.
No, I think it was Blade doing that, not Review Tech. Salmonid looking back. This statue may show the moment a salmonid spies prey behind it. The angle of its neck and the curve of its tail create a sense of dynamism. Speed up, equipable on all tanks. All right, I gotta finish working on the gadgets here. Did Seru send that in? All the like minute-long RTU clips are from Seru. Could you imagine?
So
This is
review
evil,
tech's
bro.
eternal one-sided feud with 8-Bit Eric has hit a new low. So 8-Bit Eric
5-star roller, congratulations.
So sorry.
And
8-Bit
Review
Eric,
Tech
man.
is using this to dunk on him.
That's fucked up.
But then
What an
he's
asshole.
Like the good person,
Is this true?
The liberal,
I didn't hear about this.
Kind-hearted person. This is joy.
Yeah, this isn't very
For
liberal.
Eric, man, that must be. I know that feeling, bro.
I feel bad the dog died.
Dynamism?
For the dog. I don't
When
feel
you
bad
have
for
to-
him being.
I think dynamism
Oh my
sounds
God.
funner.
Listen, when you have to preface it,
Which
with,
is irrelevant to
I
you,
guess I feel
providing the
bad
correct
for
pronunciation.
The dog that died, but I don't feel bad for him because he voted for Trump. It's like, are you fucking okay? Like you've just lost the plot, bro. You know,
bro, that's fucking disgusting, man. Let the
It is
guy
kind of
breathe.
sick and twisted, Review Tech.
This is the thing, right? Like you don't even have to say anything at all. There's no need to do a segment about this because you're just gonna...
Okay, is Seru still here? Seru said on Saturday that he would eat Jasper and like he would go to Phil's house and kill Jasper personally. If Jasper died, would you make fun of Phil for Jasper dying, or would you sympathize with Phil for Jasper dying? Because you're saying right now, you guys are saying that it's wrong for Review Tech to dunk on 8-Bit Eric for his pet dying, but you would make fun of Phil if Jasper died. You would. I would. I don't think I would talk about eating Jasper, though. I think that would be beyond my purview. I don't think... No. Okay, I'm going to stop sweeping for Review Tech. I get mad if Phil tried to monetize the cat's death. I would make fun of DSP if he cried. Okay, that's the good answer. You would make fun of DSP regardless of the scenario. That's actually a smart answer. Yeah, no, I'll accept that.
Make yourself look like a piece of shit. What's that old...
Jasper's a part of the content. People like Jasper. People like we're not so crazy we think like Jasper's like has any agency and is like a part of this willingly. Hey, Con Wooble. Cat probably sat on him and killed him. Oh fuck, no, what happened? Oh, I think I made it to current in the VOD I'm watching. It's still the show from tonight, it's just the VOD version. Hold up. I can fix this by refreshing. And then we'll just get back to the review text segment. And I kind of prefer watching with skip juice, to be honest. Lets me just kind of dance around segments I don't care about.
But you can... Look at this, bro, look at this!
Oh, no, let's get out of there.
Now, he read that, and even as wet brain as he is,
voted for Trump. It's like, are you fucking okay?
Look
like,
at Boogie
you
in the
just
corner.
lost the plot, bro. You know,
bro, that's fucking disgusting, man. Let the man grieve.
Well,
yeah, won't you let Phil grieve when Jasper dies? How old is Jasper? Like 10 years old?
Because you're just gonna make yourself look like a piece of shit. What's that old saying? You know, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all.
True.
But like, Reviewtech will try and paint himself as the good person in all of this. It's like, you're fucked in the head, bro.
He's disgusting, bro. Even with like Ralph's dog, when he died, we were like, sorry, like. Even we're not like, haha, your dog died. You fucking twisted. RT's sick.
Miserable. I gave him that reprieve last time.
Reprieve?
He didn't give a fuck. So, oh well. Fuck him. Like, I'm sure I see
gave
cold
him
as
that
fuck with
reprieve.
Eric and his dog before. I'm not like, believe me, it's sad Animal passed. I'm not mocking the dog, but me feeling sorry for him because he's grieving. Fuck him. He's a piece of shit. I'm glad he's sad.
Okay,
that's actually fucking.
That is like why?
Okay, that is kind of okay. I'll say this: what Reviewtech said is kind of what Zarpachi said, but like way meaner. Like I don't care. I'm glad he's sad. That is kind of what Zarpachi said, right?
He's so angry. Like in all seriousness, like it's just internet bullshit. Okay, well here's Reviewtech for once finally telling the truth. Let's have a listen.
My audience is like, it just gives me endless funds. And they're fucking gullible and stupid, and they'll never question what I'm doing.
I think he's talking about somebody else.
On his own audience. They don't really give him endless
It's
funds,
out of
though. They just give him minimum
context.
wage. But okay, and then we have a quick look here at Styx. Styx is having more problems. He can no longer spell. Because he's retarded. I do my support thematics. What did he even mean by that?
What did he mean?
I'm gonna say, imagine it was, I do not support fanatics. But instead it's, I do my support fanatics. He's wet-brained. He's dying. Then we have, this one's even more fucking twisted. One Swalla,
yeah, we're playing new
the
Splatoon.
rudderless Dems.
What?
I'm playing with Ivan and King Diddy Duke and Red Drake.
This guy is losing it, bro. Then he fucked up. He on YouTube uploaded his cats are cool.
Last I saw of RTU was when he was screaming in the mall about Trump. Nice to see nothing has changed and he's still retarded. Actually, he was, well, unless he did that too and I didn't see that part. He was actually screaming in the mall about the quartering being a giant pussy because the quartering wouldn't face him off in a boxing match, which was true. That was not a lie. Quartering actually did bitch out of that and refused to fight RTU in the ring. Get in the ring, man. Get in the fucking ring. So we never got the Quartering versus RTU boxing match because the Quartering is a gigantic pussy. This doesn't change the fact, it's not mutually exclusive. It doesn't change the fact that RTU doing that in the mall was incredibly weird. While like families were there and kids were there. It's kind of, let's just not do that, Rich.
But on Rumble, it's VATs are cool.
Like Fallout?
Yes! Yes! But the good news for Styx, he says, I'm abandoning everyone
Who's Rich
who
that pussied
did
out?
to me in my time of need.
Leads to the
This
same
not
conclusion.
A good position to be in. LOL.
Jer shat his pants and couldn't attend.
Quartering is there for him. Quartering says, I'm still here, man. Call me if you need.
After Quartering fired him,
This is the blind. This is the blind leading the fucking blind. The drunkie, the clown.
Oh, he did use his daughter as an excuse. I remember now.
Into the fucking
No,
bitch.
yeah, it was his fault.
You know what I mean? Like, fuck. Oh my god,
even
buddy.
Styx right now, he read that, and even as wet-brained as he is, he's like, nah,
I think he should move into Jer's outbuilding.
Oh my god!
Why doesn't Jer let him live with him? You know, like,
Yeah,
come on,
bring him back
Jer.
on the show. That'd be
Okay, we
amazing.
have a quick look at JF here. So JF is really
JF
flourishing. He's really
Garrepi.
thriving. 25 live viewers. 25 live viewers on his most recent episode, King JF. And so
Wait, you
let's
mean I
have
get
a
more
look. So
viewers than
JF
JF?
really lost his mind here. Now, Alyssa Clips
One
clipped
JF
this
is
up,
worth, like,
and I shortened
one
it
and a
up
half
bit 'cause
dinguses.
JF's a little bit long-winded, but you're gonna get the gist here. Just have a look at this shit, okay? And it's gonna end up with JF going off on Ethan Ralph, so
Oh, is he done already? No coppers? Oh, it is almost midnight. Sup,
Just like
Phil?
an anime character.
An anime character.
What is he doing?
And tomorrow.
Like, what is he doing? The power ball, like the anime character. Oh, cry out! The insemination power ball. What?
You're gonna be like,
It's fun to be back, everyone. I'm happy we're back.
we're faced with
Please, one more time. One more time. You see this? He's like fucking Goku here. He's doing the Kamehameha.
Yeah, I guess the whale's only interested in retro chill.
And tomorrow, you're gonna be like, ooh, yeah! We're faced with a retarded population. They have to be trained like monkeys.
Was that his attempt at Goku?
And the god of this house.
Okay, okay. So JF went on this whole rant. So he's trying to be the next Gonzalo Lira, the next Coach Red Pill, right?
you are not the next Coach Red Pill. You have a lot to live up to, man.
Like dogs, yeah. He's like, women are like monkeys.
And was charging his key,
and you must
yeah.
train them like monkeys. And then he says
Can I do
that you have
Kaioken?
to become the god of the house, which. Like, I understand saying that, okay, the man's gonna be the leader
times
of
negative
the
2, you know
house
what I
or
mean?
something like that, you know what I mean? But to say that you're the god of the house, like you're all-knowing, all-powerful, you can't be like, that's pretty wild, bro. No wonder JF did the shit that he did allegedly in reality.
Well, in reality, real life, not alleged.
Yeah, not alleged.
Not alleged.
In fact, you know, like we all know.
110%.
So it continues with more information. She threatened to have me arrested for stealing her laptop. A lie.
This is Ralph.
Okay, so somebody sends in a super chat pretending like that Ralph's situation is his situation. And JF starts giving him legitimate advice on how to solve this and inseminate Scarlet.
And lied about domestic violence, but now she wants to have me over to...
That's a brilliant troll. Pretending you're Ralph? Like, hey, I went to Chicago.
Film a cam show for money online. What is your advice? Oh, well...
Yeah,
you're talking
what do you
about...
do? They have just laughed, like the most maniacal, evil laugh. He has no idea that that's Ralph's situation at all, and he's just like,
he's like, buddy, you're fucked. You're fucked.
Buddy, it's over, buddy. But he's gonna try and
Big
give
ups, we made
advice
it.
on how to salvage it.
Okay, let's hear it.
A only fan horror. Now, that is another
Insemination.
category. That is another category. So then you have to estimate, well, if she's into sexual exploitation of this kind, I guess she's on all sorts of bird pill and
So
crap like
that's your
this.
concern? The concern isn't she tried to have you arrested for domestic violence, accused you of stealing when you did.
OnlyFans, fucking.
No, it's, no. Well, she might be on the birth
Double trouble. I still got like half the ranks to go. Thought to be a statue of one brother hoisting another to scan for enemy action. The one on top is most likely the older brother. With Mega Power Egg Collector. Okay.
So how will you
Let me go back to working on my parts.
You want her to be
Level
on birth
41
control with all
Splatana.
those fucking
you know, why would you want to have a kid? But it's like the assumption is you must want to inseminate. Okay.
Okay.
Inseminate.
And she's not gonna give you a baby. So then the question is still,
I
can
love
you
how
get a
he's
baby in
giving
her?
this like honest thought, like he's actually seriously like trying to
Send this to Ralph.
What do we do here? Like,
Quick or not, I don't think you can. Why don't I want to speak with Ethan Ralph? Because Ethan Ralph is making false allegations about me. And once you make
He's making false
allegations
allegations.
about me that Papa Jeff knows are false, you are eliminated from existence.
Well,
Thanos snap.
Okay.
Nobody would care if he disappeared tomorrow.
But I know this is a lie, bro. He always hated Ralph. He told you never to work with Ralph, which I guess he was right.
He was right.
He was right from day one. The saddest words of voice and pen. JF was right once again.
I brought Ralph into Warski Live before Ralph was even a fucking twinkle in the YouTube.
2 5-star weapons? I didn't get fucking
JF
shit.
Kicked him out while I was taking a piss.
Yes.
And then I got
was
back
kingly.
and I was like,
Thanos, according to Phil. Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, JF, you were right.
You were right.
I got a fucking.
That's tough.
God
but he was.
damn.
But bro, when he said here, just like it was actually, he's like, when you lie about Papa JF, you disappear from existence. Listen to what he says here, and then look in his eye.
The monster, right? Okay.
What did JF mean by that?
How much content have we had from Ralph over the years? You're welcome.
You do not.
Sure, some bad things had to happen.
That's a twisted way to
Look,
look at
Rydrake
it,
has
bro.
multiplayer.
Holy shit.
He has us to thank for all of that.
Exist anymore. Poof. You do not exist from the bubble of existence of Papa JF.
Bro, you're not God.
Papa JF.
Has for many years hatefully pursued the publication of false statements about me. So
I mean,
once
they were
you
all
fall
probably
for
true,
this,
to be honest.
you can get your rise. You can get your.
Imagine a show with Ralph and JF.
It would be good.
That would be actually fire, dude.
How long would it last? 15 minutes?
A day.
Ralph, I am tired of your drunken interruptions. Oh, really, JF? Well, you're a fucking murderer, bitch.
He does.
Ralph would say that.
Raping retards, JF.
You mashed the potatoes, JF, so I don't give a fuck what you think. You're a fucking murderer, and I do a show with you. I associate with you. You're a criminal.
Away at some point. And at some point, all there will be left is Papa JF, and you won't be able to engage with Papa
What's wrong
JF
with
because
his hand?
Papa
Did you
JF
see that? Look at his hand.
he left.
Oh yeah, wait.
Look, pause. What's going on with JF's hand there? I didn't notice this until just now, but he's got some sort of like poison ivy or eczema.
This Papa
Might
JF.
be a bug. Is it leprosy? He's got leprosy, buddy.
Yes. And you won't be able to engage with Papa JF because Papa.
It was his last victim fighting off. Allegedly. It's a joke.
JF remembers every person who lied about him. And Papa.
So, like, 99% of the world? Like, you know,
JF is the one that's lying. We all know. You know? But get ready. He has this, like, sick fantasy of how he's going to get his revenge on you and Ralph and everybody who wronged him. Get ready.
He still thinks about Warski?
And you don't exist anymore.
Yeah, exactly. But he's talking in the third person. Like he's like The Rock or something. You know? When JF will laser smack it down on your candy jabroni ass, you're going to stick it sideways and shove it right up your candy ass.
Dragon Den? Oh, I see a lot of flapplers in there.
That's the trade-off that you need to do when you wait. Am I gonna publish a lie about Papa JF? Once you
If
publish
you
a lie,
smell what the Mama JF is cooking.
The century egg.
till you die, and then when you die, I will engage with you.
Listen to this.
I will write an obituary.
I will piss on
that
your
explains
grave.
to the world for the rest of existence how useless of a sewer rat you were.
You are a useless sewer rat. Your life means less to me than a summer ant.
Write this obituary about Ralph explaining what a worthless subhuman he was.
But everyone knows. It's gonna be on his gravestone, I think.
Everybody knows. There won't be a gravestone.
I'm sorry, I meant the cardboard that's written in marker in the fucking ditch in Mexico that he'll be fucking thrown in.
Onto the internet. Ray J says Ralph doesn't hate you, just does it for entertainment. It's not about.
Feels way behind on One Piece, not gonna recognize half the characters and cards he opens, and chat's gonna scroll. Absolutely. That dude stopped at Alabasta. He's like way behind. Even include filler characters from movies? Oh yeah, they don't just stick it to the canon stuff.
You're welcome, buddy. Such a retard. I am Star thing to get the audiences who are retarded.
my favorite thing,
Andy
right?
Worski sends his regards. Yeah,
My favorite thing is like the trolls are getting really sophisticated and becoming fans for like a month before they do anything.
Yes.
Where are you coming from, guys? Because I've been a streamer for 11 years, okay? And you guys
have
are
25 viewers?
Fucking noobs. To come here and talk to me about emotions? He doesn't hate you.
I need you to take the closest rope you have in Minecraft.
Oh, he's seizing.
I added that part. Damn it, I'm already gonna die.
You guys have to
I earned that.
keep going in there and space it out and go like, hey, Ralph was just wondering if you want to do a stream with it. Like, keep bringing up Ralph like every now and then.
I could lose it, bro.
Like it's like a positive.
Oh my god.
Are you woman or what the is happening?
Are you woman?
Ray JJ.
What is happening?
Who are?
Right, Drake dying already?
No, you tell me who you are now.
Where are you? Where do you come from? Are you a woman or a man? You're talking to me about emotions? Did I mention anything about emotions?
Isn't JF the one that cried when he broke up with Worski? And he justified it by saying like men can have emotions and shit, but now he's saying that emotions are an inherently woman thing.
Can you see the insanity?
I wonder if deep inside they
He lost his mind.
Oh yeah,
I mean, he never really had a mind of a begin with, but you know what I mean?
not feel that way. Have I ever spoken like this? No. Why?
Alright,
because no one gives a shit what you feel. No one gives a shit what a bunch of random monkeys and what's happening exactly in their brain and how the monkeys are organized in the barrel of their cranium.
What? This is a crash out in the house. The monkeys in the barrel.
They're not intelligent like me, Cotton.
On them, some Frankenstein.
I spit on them.
Hybrid monster.
Yeah.
Evil villain.
No, this is like an evil though. We gotta get some like anime, like fucking
this right here.
anime villain.
Oh, super speed. Oh, it was you that died?
Matter at all.
I'm aligned, right, Drake? Ah!
All that matters
Let's power this up.
Papa JF is what they do.
Bro, this is like someone about to kill you.
Bro,
and
look at his eyes are
Ultra speed tank.
his fucking head, man.
Let's see. You can equip one tactical gadget and a relic power. Oh, okay.
I don't like.
Do you see?
New outfit?
Do you
I didn't see.
I have a potato being mashed. Do you see? I do not care what you fear. I care what you have done. And you have lied about me mashing the potato. I never mashed it. I never did. Like this
I
is
never
like
did.
Fucking, like the villain unraveling under cross-examination of Jack Nicholson. You can't handle the truth. Did you order the potato mashing? Listen here, son. I live in a world where some potatoes must be mashed. You sit at home comfortable on your keyboard, never knowing the true pain of having to inseminate the retard. But deep down in places you do not know or dear to design, you need people like me to impregnate, inseminate the retarded. Retards need love too.
It's all that matters. I'm an ethologist.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't care what they think. I don't care. All of your feelings will be abolished once you die.
Abolished.
There will be nothing left of them. Maybe some of your actions will be left. Maybe. He keeps going. This guy has understood nothing.
I love he keeps going. He keeps trolling me. He keeps tempting me. He keeps pressing me. How dare you, you swine!
But
you
Ralph likes you. Your second chair co-host.
Ralph's willing to let you on his show, JF. Come on.
This guy doesn't understand what I just said. He says, Ralph respects you.
You swine!
You need to let him in your heart.
Let
Okay,
Ralph
at
into
this
your
point, I'm banning you. I'm banning you.
The only part of you that Ralph wants to be inside is, well, I probably shouldn't put that image in your head.
You for over emotionality. There are people.
You were very emotional just now. Jeff banned him for being over emotional. He just screamed at him, like snapped like a psycho.
That's so fucking funny.
Never understand.
Oh my god.
That is actually genuinely so fucking funny, bro.
Oh my god. I know JF segment not for everybody, but we got through it pretty quick.
That's fun.
All right. So now we have EDP 445.
He's still around?
This was happening. But Mike
I was like, what the fuck? Like, this is still, I thought it was canceled. Mike Klum documentary, the Boogie one, watched in 2023, I believe, right?
Yes, it came out on Halloween of 2023. I was dressed as Frankenstein. I think you were Dracula.
Yeah.
And we did the full watch of that documentary. It was fucking Kino. Boogie's fucked in the head.
Yes.
And then shortly after that, he started.
Didn't they want Phil at that dinner, but he disagreed?
And then there was just like no
and
updates
disavowed
for the longest
and wouldn't do it.
I don't know what happened, but it looks like he's been cooking.
Hey,
Let's
lousy
take a
director.
look real quick.
Welcome in. I'm continuing co-oping with my buds from chat, and we're watching Kino Casino because they came back from vacation doing fucking locale coverage. EDP update. Last I saw, yeah, he was having dinner with Boogie. They wanted to invite DSP to that dinner, but he said no. And I think he's still being caught in various vigilante pedophile stings. Which, base, but like, how is he not... He can't keep getting away with it! How is he still getting away with it?
This looks fucking crazy.
And again, I have it right here. I know the answer, but I need you to tell me the answer. How old is she? 13.
First of all, can I just
He's
say...
fat.
Yeah, I saw 19 was still doing Superstar Saga.
Like this is not AI.
Kino fucking game. I hope he's enjoying his replay.
Light him up and do like the scene and like he's like Mike's like.
Imagine Bill Levy dinner with those two.
Here's
They'd have to give him the whole pre-shoot with the helicopter
so
company.
He was like, "Oh, I'll shit this out in like a month or two. Like it's no big deal." And then EDP started talking, and Mike went, "Oh my god, I have gold. Like this is gold." And he just spent the next like 3 years of his life just making it the greatest thing he possibly could.
Buddy, I don't even know how he like had some of these shots, or if it's CG or AI. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, after final pop-up fight, all you got left is Bowser's Castle.
You know, somebody has a question though. They go, "Why are
Yeah,
we
he's
doing
near the end. Unless there are some side quests. Unless there are side quests he still has to. He may not have done the Beanstone stuff. I couldn't figure out the Beanstone stuff as a kid. I think you had to have the Game Boy player and a controller for Rumble. You could still do it, but it's easier with the GameCube controller.
It makes it look evil though and twisted.
It's evil. Yeah.
The evil EDP Aura Farm shot? I agree. Let's not like help EDP 445 Aura Farm.
I'm gonna be real. Of all the YouTubers who turned out to be pedophiles, this one really made me sad because EDP, bro, he was so funny, man. And I know a lot of the viewers, they don't watch sports, so they don't really get it, but I'm a Dallas Cowboy fan. And the Cowboys' biggest rival is the Philadelphia Eagles. And this guy's heyday was when the Eagles were fucking terrible. And every week, he was just screaming, just fucking melting down about Nelson Aguilar. And I just died laughing, bro. I thought he was so funny, and I'm just devastated that he turned out to be a sick fucking pedophile, bro. Like, so
when we found out this was happening, you go, you know what? I'll say one thing. EDP is the funniest pedophile.
I don't really think that's an accolade that you want, though. Let's see this.
Mike
But he went to that place
to have sex with a 13-year-old.
Mr. Moist!
Okay, why do we have voice critical on here? Like he's like a forensic expert. Like he's
What is he like an expert on pedophiles or something?
Criminologist or forensic expert.
Like a specialist, yeah, of like the blood analysis.
What the fuck is this? He's giving us his expert opinion with the fence just shoved right up his ass, I guess.
Was he involved? Like, did he like help bust or something? Like, why is he there?
He went.
You know what? Mike Klum though, big get, right? It's a big get.
Yeah.
To that place to have sex with a 13-year-old.
Definitely. An unprecedented documentary. It's unprecedented, all right.
Like, he's like, buddy, I just imagine, like, as he's walking behind him for the shot, there's like a whole marching band of tubas.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
He's like waddling, this giant, fat, black fuck.
Oh, I gotta go.
Are you
Okay,
telling me
I didn't go up there.
It's like a horror movie.
Wait, are you telling me that Mike got EDP to recreate the walk?
He does say
for
the F
drone
slur coming up.
shot?
Disavowed. We might be all right.
Bro, buddy, first of all, I imagine it's got to be hard to convince this guy to walk at all. You know what I mean? It's got to be hard for him to walk. You know, and he's just like, no, we gotta get the drone shot.
Yeah, don't say too, but you're making fun of Ding Dong. You're an alt-right Chud Nazi if you derive amusement from that.
To that place to have sex with a 13-year-old.
Definitely viewer discretion is advised. You know, this is do the perverted dude.
This guy had a bad week last week.
Somehow we have like Jadaeon fresh off the downfall with his arrest. Do you know who I am, bitch? I'm a millionaire, bitch. So this aged poorly, but I guess he got off. I don't know.
Yeah, he's
EDP soliciting sex from who he thinks is an underage kid.
So this is what I got asked. Does anybody know how this guy EDP is still alive? Because somebody said, well, maybe Mike waited until EDP was flat broke to do this so he could make him dance. But my question is, like, where is the money coming from for him to live? Because I remember
disability
back
check
in the day, I think he worked at Walmart and his job was like sorting the cardboard in the back at Walmart, disposing of cardboard. So I don't think this guy ever had any money. What's crazy is EDP, man. This guy was legitimately getting offers for like radio and TV shows at one point. Jesus. And he just couldn't stop saying the N-word. Like, he just couldn't help himself. He'd just go on these shows and he'd just drop the hard up. Like, sir, you can't do that. He just couldn't figure it out.
Sent me videos of him masturbating.
Oh no! Right, Drake!
Look at this shot!
No! What is that?
It's a stomach! He's jacking off!
Whoa!
He sent me videos of him masturbating.
Bro!
I don't think this is a story that people want to continue.
I would say EDP is completely innocent.
Okay,
what?
Who's this fuck?
Okay, so now
who is this?
Now we're
completely
like the OG
Simpson, wait, come back. Who is this guy?
Team.
They find this guy at the train station?
This guy's EDP's defense attorney has come in, the dream team, to get him off on these
Johnny Cochran?
You know
He's fallen on hard times, I see.
It was live.
No, dog, he was framed. He was framed, dog. What the fuck are you talking about? This was a conspiracy by the white man.
So that girl was on Augie's show right after the catch.
Oh, that's a name I haven't heard in forever.
Text messages like on Augie's show. And EDP was
That's
showing
true, Jerky.
his
He did
shit
send pictures of his turds,
to
too.
this
He would
girl.
take a shit and just snap a pic and then send it to the fucking kid.
Why? She showed it on Augie's show. And I was like, what the fuck? Do you guys remember that? He's like, yo, check out this big shit I took. To a girl he's trying to fuck who's like a kid.
Why would you send that to a child? Why would you send that to anybody?
Augie was like, what? Like, Augie's face was so priceless when she said that.
Reading.
I would say EDP is completely innocent.
Who is this? Who is this? We need to know.
Watch him risk it all.
Risk it all? He's what? There's nothing left to risk.
Yeah, I think he's got nothing left to lose.
It's over.
Nothing to gain either. I think Mike Clone's the only guy willing to work with this dude.
Stop doing this documentary.
Lawyers like, listen, bro.
Listen,
Boy,
bro,
Bagel Bug, you need to stop doing this documentary. It's not looking so good for you.
At this point, like he's just over.
Now, you all think
You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna take it into the editing room. They're gonna make it look bad. They're gonna come out looking worse than you did before.
It's actually insane.
Fucking a bitch's innocence away, you know?
What? Whoa, no! Don't say that! That is the sick mind! Bro!
Insane.
Fucking a bitch's innocence away, you know?
No! Well, I guess it is consistent with what his name stands for.
Whoa, no! Don't say that! That is the sick mind! Bro! Like, honestly, like, throw this guy in a pit with spikes.
Can we, like, vlog him or something?
like, fuck this motherfucker, man! Like,
Do they still do executions by firing squad? I think they brought that back, actually.
Wood chipper time, feet first.
Buddy, oh yeah, feet first, more pain, yep.
Fucking a bitch's innocence away, you know?
The sick, twisted mind of EDP.
Why do you think you wanted to have sex?
He's like screaming like an animal.
This is unhinged.
Why do you think you wanted to have sex with a 13-year-old?
Well, I mean, the reason why I wanted to have sex with a 13-year-old is already fucking clear.
No, 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 no. Guilty, 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 guilty,
the craziest thing anyone said on purposely online.
Has anybody like Chris Hansen caught ever done something like that? Like I can't remember. Like so he just like doubles down on it like that
to teach them to not do that. Like they always like have an.
Yeah, I'm kind of like thinking about it now. Like of all the, of every, I've never heard such a confident commitment to such a. To such a horrible, 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 rancid, reprehensible act against the innocence of another human life.
Use right.
It's crazy, bro, that he actually got away with this. Like he didn't get put in
Bill
prison.
did think this was going to rehabilitate
I
EDP.
guess there was some sort of an issue with the chain of evidence. Like he got off on a technicality or something. It's insane.
How did Mike? This is obviously not AI. Mike Klum got EDP in a jumpsuit.
You know? Like EDP was like, listen, I'm gonna do anything for you, Mike. You need me to shine your shoes? I'll shine your shoes, man. Help me out here.
This is insane. Why did he agree to put that on? The real true.
Well, he was talking to 13 and 12-year-olds.
Bonds are eternal.
No.
Yeah, I bet you would fuck all that.
Like, what did he mean by that?
Hang on.
Did he mean he was gonna fuck all them 12 and 13-year-olds?
Hi, Rebsy. Thank you for the 2 years. 2 years of Rebsy. 24 months. Thank you, Rebsy.
Is it that he's saying nobody should care? I'm a little bit confused about that statement.
Do they have look.
12-year-olds. What the fuck on that?
Man,
They put him in his classic outfit.
His life as a Philadelphia Eagles fan? Bro, the Eagles Nation's in a tough place, bro.
That is kind of crazy, though.
Philadelphia, suffer, bitch.
Suffer, Philadelphia.
Let me see these on slow-mo. Wow, what is this?
What the fuck? He's like childhood photos, or I don't fucking know, man.
And keep his own photos away from them. We can't guarantee he won't jack off to them.
Traumatic experience benefiting victims of sexual crime. So this is the cope. I missed this when I watched this trailer earlier. So everybody was like, "Oh, this is about money and profiteering off of this." You know what I mean? So his cope is, we're gonna donate all the ad revenue to victims of sexual crimes.
Why can't we drill this one?
That's still pretty fucking gruesome.
Where are the remaining enemies at? Nearby?
That sentence
I see them in.
there for a second,
I see them in the distance associated with other crystals. Why can't we drill this one?
Are they gonna give the money to EDP's victims?
Oh, 5-star part.
Anyways.
None of you fucking faggots can break my ass because I'm still standing. That's bitch.
Oh, that's that's Ralph tier. So he has evolved to the Ralph level cope of you haven't killed me yet, so I'm still alive. Like he's actually saying you should engage in cow tipping ween behavior and try to take my life, and unless you can kill me in public in front of everybody and you can hold my decapitated head in front of the public, you don't have what it takes, and I'm still alive and I'm still winning.
Alright, we got that's gotta be Kane
Hi,
for
Echo.
5 subs.
No, I'm thinking it's based that Mike Klum left the word faggot on YouTube.
Yes.
That's
It's based that I'm leaving it here.
Well, we got Mumu Modelo says maybe.
What do you mean he
was
came at the right
to drop
time?
The Mike Klum doc. Like, imagine if you worked with a guy who platformed a PDF who was already off the map.
Okay, what's the good faith dingus take on that? EDP is a pedophile. The P probably should be changed from pussy to pedophile in his name. There are concerns to be had with making a documentary about a character like that, and you know it's being put on YouTube, so there is a monetary portion of that to consider. I think it is important to state that the money is not going to EDP, the money that gets generated from this. Also important to state that he's not getting paid for his just for appearing in a documentary. And I don't know, it's still kind of PvP is kind of right. It still is kind of cope because you're still like putting attention and a spotlight on him. Like that shot in the beginning where like all of the shots are just aura farming shots, but like framed in a way that I don't know, it kind of makes him look evil, but it's also kind of like you're making him look cool. But it's kind of also off-balanced, and it's offset by, like, the parts of him behind bars. Like, you somehow got him to put on the jumpsuit. Like, that's kind of funny. But are moments like that worth an entire documentary that's gonna, like, signal boost his existence to people who probably didn't know him beforehand? But then I guess if he's a pedophile, you would want everyone to know that he's a pedophile. Well, if he says all the money is going to, like, sex abuse victims and all that, and you're promoting him like by name and association, but like you're also saying that he's a pedophile. But it would be important for more people to know that a pedophile exists and is getting felted. Yeah, they gave him they gave the pedophile like I'm sorry, but like Worski was right. They were aura farming for the pedophile. Kind of weird that EDP would say that when Ralph lost all of his fights. I don't think he's familiar with Ralph, really. Let's see. Hi, Dingus. Hi, Jerky. Hi, everyone. What is that strange word? I've never heard of it before. It's the result of watching streams. Watching a stream on your own stream while doing brainless gameplay with your chatters in the background. As a result of restreaming a stream and not knowing what could possibly get brought up. At least the hosts know not to say anything bad. The same can't be said for the content they put on. I would say there are valid concerns to have with it, but if it's in a good name of exposing him to people, you know, there's a possibility. He's not in jail. He's not in prison. There's a chance that he could just get away with it forever. And wasn't he getting caught multiple times ever since the initial sting? Like he's just still doing it. He doesn't give a fuck. It's possible that, you know, he'll just go on and keep doing it. So promoting him in the sense of you're warning people that he's a pedophile, it's a public service if he's going to keep doing it. Like, nobody's stopping him. He's not getting arrested. At least they show the full yeah, it's definitely not a glorification of him. But, hi, Yako. Hi, Yako. Hi, Yako. Hi, Yako. Hi, Yako. How's your Monday? I woke up with the worst fucking pain. I was waking up aching. I was aching so much. I was like, you guys, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the stream. Because I'm hurting so much. I had such a particular kind of pain. I didn't know what I was gonna do. I was beside myself in agony. And then it kind of subsided, but here's the thing. It's still kind of there, but now it's to a point where I can't use it as an excuse not to stream. So I'm kind of just powering through it. But, yeah, I'm kind of hurting right now in a place where I could tell you, but I'm not. How was your weekend? My weekend was great, actually. But, man, I was sleepy as hell yesterday after I got back from what I was doing. Last stream ever. No, it's not that serious. It's more... My pain is more silly than anything. I'll make you feel better or else. Like, I'm much better than I was this morning. But it's still kind of like, damn. You know, if that pain doesn't go away, I might have to actually go see someone about it. And my insurance is pretty, well... It's seen better days. I'm gonna have to whip out the medical credit card again. Akko, I talked to chat yesterday about your little segment when Toka was there, talking about Offkai and the troubles of traveling abroad. I talked about how, you know, thinking on it, I talked about everything I talked about in that chat on the mic. And I talked about how, thinking about it, you know, if I was to go on a road trip or be invited to any of you guys' houses, I'd be a terrible guest due to all of my stubborn proclivities to prevent me from being a better guest. And yet some people still said they would be more than happy to welcome me into their home, which is, no. Hey, look, we got the quota. No, but I was talking about how, my reservations regarding Cash App and Zelle and Venmo and my other reservations with having a credit card and my other reservations with using rideshare apps. Now, to be fair, I told Noah about all of this, and he agreed with like 2 of those 3 things. So I'm kind of valid. It's kind of just like an extension of me and the fast food apps, the loyalty reward apps. If I don't like using those, then of course I'm not going to like using Uber or fucking Zelle. Like, yes, I will go to the bank and withdraw money for paying back my tia. No, I'm not gonna use Zelle. She can wait. She'll be okay. I don't know, I'm a very stubborn individual. I suppose I wouldn't be against, I wouldn't be against conceding on some of those stubborn points if it was in the name of, making things less burdensome for the people that I would go visit. You know, because I also, in the same breath, I also don't like being a burden or hassle. I really don't like keeping debts to anybody. Or anyone, which is why, again, I don't like the notion of having, like, a credit card. You're fucking stupid for not having... Why are you saying that? Why is that the first thing you say? Oh, no, the first thing you said was, many humans have stubborn proclivities. The issue is when you impose large responsibilities on your host. Yes, we were also talking about the courtesy of offering to pay for a meal. I would say there is different cultural contexts when you go to when you go to another country. I was told yesterday, reminded that in other countries, like, they will absolutely insist that they cover for you. But I think in America, you know, with their obnoxious tipping cultures and whatnot, you would be expected to pay for your share, or at least offer for it if the host does end up insisting beyond you demanding that you pay your portion. I need 1 jack-off room if I'm going to stay with something. No, I don't. Half Hard You invites you to California to shoot guns. I think I live somewhere where more guns exist than where you live. I could come to your house, but I wouldn't let you play Nintendo games, only Quake. First of all, this would require going to Australia, and you assembling an escort for me that somehow weaves me past all the giant spiders. You have a lot of dedicated Dingus fans. Despite the stubborn proclivities, many people would be more than happily let you into their home. I think that's because they have other things in mind. I get the Zelle thing and the Uber thing, but a credit card is literally free real estate. Man, I'm a stubborn man! I am a stubborn person. People will say, oh, 5% cashback. Oh, if you download the Denny's app, you'll get a free Grand Slam. I don't care. It's about the... I don't need to rely on your handouts. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not desperate. I don't need your cashback. Another part of me, I guess, I don't like being dependent on other people as well. So maybe it's just an extension of that. I'm stubborn. I'm fickle. I'm very against being dependent on other things. I want to cut my own path, and I don't like imposing or being a burden or hassle. No, the savings don't matter. It's like when Mama Dingus spends like half a fucking day clipping out ads and fucking Family Dollar. It doesn't matter. It's just a couple dollars, Mom. Maybe it'll make sense when I'm older. And then I start coupon clipping. They do whole shows about coupon clipping. I'm like, who cares? People watch this. The apps are stupid. But the financial world is built around credit donkeys. Now, okay, I do pay for a phone. I was told paying for a phone builds your credit. I do have the medical credit card that I can only use on medical stuff. I do pay that on time. And I have paid on it. I paid on it all the time, on time, anytime I needed to pay it on time. But I also heard looking up your credit score damages your credit score because only desperate people and concerned people will look up their credit score. So if you have a good credit score, you would never need to look up your credit score. So I've never looked up my credit score. Why exactly do you think you'd be an awful guest? Well, all of the things I mentioned. Okay, so let's say, you know, if we did go out and we went somewhere to eat, right? The easiest way to pay for someone, if you didn't, you know, if you didn't have the cash on you, you don't want to go around like on a vacation, a road trip carrying a lot of cash. The easiest way would be to just, you know, oh, just sell it to me, bro. Hey, praise the sun. Akko is here, so I'm talking about the conversation we had yesterday. Because the conversation we had yesterday was based upon a conversation I had with him in his chat. I think checking your credit score only sometimes affects it, or it depends on how you check it. Can't split the check. Sometimes there are issues with that at restaurants. Like I've heard horror stories. Toka has one actually of this Chinese restaurant he went to. They didn't know how to split the check correctly, so they wanted them to pay the full price of it twice. I think was the story he told. Well, hypothetically, if splitting the check wasn't possible, you would just say, "Oh, just sell it to me, bro." Hi, Dogsplained. What the fuck did you mean by that, Dogsplained? I only checked mine through Credit Karma emails and only went down after I paid off a 3-day hotel stay all at once. If they're a modern place, they have to split the check options when payment is served. Or if credit card companies check your credit score, it lowers it. That's kind of fucked up. Like, my credit score should only be lowered through my own actions, not through the actions of a credit institution. Alright, let me scroll up. I know this is such a hot topic. My nonsense. Coupon clipping is based as fuck. You can look up your score. Your bank tracks your score too. The coupon clipping show got canceled because it was boring and a fraud. The thing is claim that a population of 31 million have more guns than a population of 39 million. I don't think you know where I'm at. Their credit score is designed to force you into debt servitude. I don't want to be in debt servitude. That was the whole point of my argument yesterday. No, I don't want to be a buck-broken slave to credit institutions. But I also might want to buy a house someday. But also, realistically, people can't buy houses in this era, in this generation. So maybe we just don't bother with that. No, it's actually based that I don't become a slave to credit institutions, because in all likelihood I won't have a house of my own anyway. Yes. You will not be in debt if you pay off your credit card within the month, which I did do with the medical credit card. But I don't know. It goes back to how I am. I coped about it yesterday by saying, well, I know you can pay with the credit card and then pay it off with your debit card right afterwards, but I think that's like an extra step in my mind. It's like, I'm a simple man. And Henty said, if I could get away with it, I would carve my own currency out of stone if I could. And I think I kind of am of that mentality. I'm from maybe my dad imparted that to me. I want to go back to a simpler time where I wasn't born yet, and I'm kind of LARPing right now. But I want to go back to a simpler time where I just gave you a dollar for some milk and eggs, and I got milk and eggs, and there were no strings attached. Rack up debt with the intention of never paying it back. See, I told Noah about it afterwards, Akko, in Noah's stream yesterday, and Noah was like, okay, Dingus, 2 of those things make sense, but no credit card, you're not gonna be able to buy a house. He also said, okay, Dingus, when it comes to, like, medical stuff, you can just not pay for it. Wait, no, I wouldn't do that to the hospital. That's not very nice. Let's get the bot over here. What do you mean I have a nasty Noah impression? Here's the thing, right? So I pinched my nose for that impression. And then I told Noah, hey, when I do your voice, I pinch my nose. Then he pinched his nose and tried to do an impression of me trying to do his voice. And it was the scary thing is that it was kind of accurate. He said we have a similar timbre and voice, and he also said we have a kinship. I agree. I think we do have a certain kinship. What did he mean by that, though? Gay? It might be a little gay. You can just not pay a hospital. Now, I think Brother Dingus did do that with the hospital visit he had once upon a time. But to me, in the back of my head, back of my neck, back of my mind, like that's never gonna leave me. I would always have that in my mind as like, oh man, you still have to step from this hospital, and it's not like they're gonna send people. They're not gonna send Pinkertons to your house for it. But like that's, I don't know. I'd feel bad. Like I wouldn't be able to square myself away with that. Reclaim what was taken from you. It's not about the population, it's about California's ridiculous gun laws. The general populace of California being disgusting subhumans who hate guns. Minus the farmers. Though they do enforce daylight savings time on us, so I guess they're not perfect either. Hello, mein kleiner Bruder. Hello, kleiner Bruder. Hello. Guten Tag, mein kleiner Bruder. Retro Enjoyer, kleiner Bruder. Hello. Where's your fucking stream? You haven't streamed all week. I'm mad. Rampage Club. It looks more like a steak. A steak possibly used by a salmonid as a club. The cleavage marks hint at the intensity of the battle where it was broken. Tomorrow, actually, I promise. Okay, I'm gonna set my alarm. I've been aching, mein kleiner Bruder. I woke up with the worst ache ever, so I forced myself to stream when I could have not streamed and instead watched your awesome stream instead. You've been trying your best not to die. Wow, it's your Dingus Schnitzel. Doesn't Synthetic Man and Lord Frogmire live with their mom still? Yeah, but like, their mom is hot apparently, so their audience doesn't care. I've never seen his mom close up. What about the Canadians? The Canadians is kind of just like extra baggage we have to take as Americans. We can't really. If I could Bugs Bunny style saw off Canada and just like kick it into the sea, I would, but we don't live in Looney Tunes times. Speaking of Looney Tunes, I want to see Coyote vs. Acme when it comes out next month. It better be everything it was all cracked up to be. Will Forte's in it. All I remember him from is a bunch of Bob's Burgers episodes in The Last Man on Earth, which got really lame because after the first episode, they introduced like another character. It's not why are you calling it The Last Man on Earth when it has an ensemble cast? Yeah, John Cena's in it. And Tweety Bird. And a bunch of other silly Looney Tunes characters. It's not just a coyote. See, just pay for what you want on that 90 bucks for an Advil. You can pay just for your hip surgery or whatever the main thing is. Like an actual, well, okay. I've had stuff done on me a while ago. It's not important or relevant now, but I've had stuff done on me. I'm imagining, you know, having that stuff done on me and just not paying for it. Like, I would feel really bad if I went under the knife and then just didn't pay that back. That's just kind of how I am. But no, I see what you mean. Pay for stuff like that, but ignore small stuff like over-the-counter medication. Give me 90 bucks and give me however much Advil I can get for $90. No, I didn't get dingus enhancement surgery. The swollen part is all natural. Oh, you gotta get this game so we can lobby up. Here's the thing, right? This game isn't that long. See, look, the final boss is right there. I've been no-lifing the game all weekend. The problem is, my pals are getting the game a little bit after I am. Like UNFW one right here. So they all got the game later than me. So I spent more time carrying them up to where I was rather than progressing my own campaign. So I'm finally progressing tonight because my other friends caught up and now we're all in the same area progression-wise.
And had a tiny little, like, grayish...
UNF got through the credits.
With, like, little LCD LED, and all it was
yeah,
was, like,
I guess I'm
Link.
selfless.
It was the sunken, the treasure ship, a victim of the...
It would just be, like, Link top-down standing there, and when you
Thank you
press
for the raid.
button...
God, I just can't keep... I just keep staring at Rao.
Down Link. You press the button,
just swaying
just like that.
in the breeze, as it were.
Every time you see an enemy coming up, you go... Blip.
It's amazing.
Like, that was it.
It's amazing they just do this.
UNF cutting poetry here. Thank you for the raid. UNF, hello UNF, hello Dogsplain, fellow detractor. UNFW1, the unfun one, was also playing through Splatoon Raiders. UNF, we have a room here with Ivan Zypher, King, Triple D, Ook, and Rydrake. We're all around the same level. We're all caught up progression-wise. And nobody's behind. We're all caught up. We might see the final boss together, you guys. But big ups. Glad to see and hear that you got to credits. We had Shroom earlier, but I think he was watching review text, so he had to dip. And then, yeah, we just been talking. I'm doing like a partial Kino Casino restream, but I'm like so fucking behind, it doesn't matter anymore. I know the quartering segment is coming up, so I'm like dipping when that happens. Level 40, 42 boss, and he was 34 when he finished. Oh, I'm level 40 right now. Yes. Okay, Akko, if you get the game, we can carry you. It can be the Dingus Akko fucking carry session. We can be carried diamond together.
Well, that's the thing, right? So the argument is...
Get it?
I know. But the argument is that, oh, you're exposing this pedophile, right? You're exposing his behavior, right?
That's the argument I made, yes.
He's already been exposed on, like, a bigger platform than Mike Klum has.
But it'll be an easy thing to point to, right?
In total obscurity.
Because he's been exposed multiple times. There's no one definitive thing to point to. Like, it could be good as a catch-all, right? So he's been caught multiple times by multiple different vigilantes. There's all these stings, all these videos have been made on him. Wouldn't you want a definitive video that you can easily point to that says, here's a synopsis of the whole fucking draw? Because you can't really just tell people, okay, go to this Kiwi Farms thread. You can't really say that, right? If you're trying to, like, convince the layman. You just, okay, here's this big fucking high effort, high value, production value documentary, and you can go watch this, and this will explain it all. I disagree with them on this point. I think it is important to have something that can be easily pointed at and referenced to for people that might not want to go down the rabbit hole. You think I'm a shitter? Was playing Splatoon against Japanese children when it was out on Wii U. I was late on Splatoon 1. I got it as a birthday gift because, birthday gift for myself. I had a coupon because it was my birthday at GameStop, and I went to GameStop and I bought it secondhand because by the time I got it, it was already 2016 and they stopped making new levels for it. So the online was already not as good as it was at peak. I was even late to Splatoon 2. I think I got Splatoon 2 2018. Yeah, I was late on Splatoon 2. The only game of the Splatoon 3. Splatoon 3 was the only game I had on launch day. Everything else I was fucking behind on. But hey, I ended up getting to X rank in 2 and 3. 2, I got X rank on all the modes, and it was fucking dog shit. My oldest streams, Akko, are streams where I would boot up for only 2 to 3 hours and do a rotation of Splatoon 2. Because as you know, you can only play fucking Splatoon 2 modes when Nintendo says you can. So I could only queue up for an amount of time of the rotation, and then I had to fuck off. It got to a point where I only had Clan Blitz left to grind up to X rank, and, you know, then I could only play Clan Blitz when Nintendo wanted me to play Clan Blitz. So, oh, okay, I can only play Clan Blitz at these dedicated times. Okay, well, I guess I'm starting the stream at 5 a.m. And I guess I'm only going for 2 hours. 3 made it better because you didn't have to do X rank 4 times over. But it also came with the caveat of you having to do it all over again every time a new season started. So, you know, had the upsides, had the downsides for sure. Oh my god, GameStop Diamond Hands. Nintendo used to give me coupons for my birthday too. I think they still do. Maybe they just get sent to my spam now. Launch Online was fun. Yeah, I remember reading about it, because I was a fucking... I was coping and sneating. I didn't have my Wii U yet, but I would still read discussion about Nintendo games. So I remember reading that the roller was crazy broken. How to convince the layman that this fat guy who calls himself a pedophile is in fact... Well, when you put it like that, maybe the documentary really isn't needed.
Now it's like you're doing almost this glorification of his life with all of these reenactments and stuff. I don't know. I think it's probably going to be pretty interesting, and we'll have to watch it.
I don't think it'll be a glorification, like when all is said and done.
Information he's got and stuff like that.
But this is like, do we stop documentaries about serial killers?
The vigilantes who exposed him were in that, so they obviously think there's no problem with it.
Are already dead. Already in prison.
That's fair point.
He's still free. He's getting away with his crimes. So I can see why people have an issue with it, but at the same time, I think it's going to be content. So I'm interested in it from a content perspective. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty.
Finally, I know here we have clavicular. Does anybody know what happened here that led to this footage existing? Do you know what happened?
No.
So,
man, he wasn't so tough.
Clavicular, it looks like, is in like a third world country of some sort.
Can you skip Clav too? You know, I am kind of just over clavicular. Oh, and then they get to the quartering. Hi, Momo. Oh, and then we get past where I was. Hello, Momo. If you like retro games and squid-based chill, I don't think he plays this squid game though. You might enjoy the comedy stylings of Momo. He's German. And he's finally recovered from his Dinger Schnitzel disease. Okay, let's see where they're at. Go to live. Are we at quartering?
Melanie does talk.
Okay, maybe I can just skip the live. Fishy chopstick rest. Possibly a chopstick rest with a fine scale pattern. It indicates that there may have been chopstick using salmonids in antiquity.
Crazy injury.
Oh, brother, they are still on quartering. Okay. Oh, I might tune back in when the fun part starts. I guess we can do the rap now. I gave a shout out for UNF, right? I did. Yeah, take 5. Go get a snack, party people in the lobby. We're gonna watch the rap. Another awesome fight, mechanic. Oh, I feel like we've come a long way, but somehow not that far. The fog around these islands has mostly cleared up. One more push should do it. Yeah, first though, we gotta read the note that was lying around in those ruins. Looks like, gadgets? What am I looking at? They seem to have been quite the inventor. They? Well, we don't know who made it. But this... Wait, I knew this looked familiar. Aren't these parts for the bot and tanks? What? So the note writer designed the bot and the tanks? And then our mystery friend wasn't an explorer or anything, but an engineer. Hey, Zoomers. No, it seems like this engineer was having trouble leaving the islands because of the fog. But why would someone trying to leave the islands make a treasure hunting bot? Yeah, who knows? Point is, we never find our way to the gold without him. Once we get our hands on the gold, we should give the engineer a piece of the tank. Didn't they live over 100 years ago? Speaking of the take, obviously you'll get a cut, mechanic. Don't worry on that score. Look at them. The priority is always the money. This is how they differ from the Switch sisters and Off the Hook. As for how to divide it, I'd say a 90-10 split between us and the mechanic sounds fair. Fair to who? You gotta factor in how much the mechanic has contributed. Yeah, he helped us hit the card pack Rip Gold. Personally, I'd put it more at 30-70. I'm the 70, right guys? I'm 70? What? Is your head stuffed with seaweed? Man, it's gotta be an even 4-way split. You know, 30, 30, 30, 30. Oh, guys, she's stupid. Perhaps you should use your 30% to pay for math lessons. Zing! No one appreciates the effort it takes to play the comedic foil. Also time for self-pity. We've got gold to raid. Big ups, Koizumers. Welcome in. Koizumers, you'll appreciate this. Momomo and Akko too, actually. This is Dingus 1.01. My pal Seru is getting into Blender, so he's edited my model as a way to teach him how to use the application. Very vague changes here that you wouldn't notice at first glance. But look, you can see my spats now. He had to remodel my ass entirely, and he also re-rigged it because he's learning how to be a rigger. And he also wants to edit my hood tail so that my hood sways to and fro whenever I do silly stuff. I got cake now. Yes, he did have to reassemble the cake. The cake was reassembled. Hey, Amran. Fuck off, Fumo. I'm trying to see the Dingussy. So now when Dinger has a request, he says, he says, rigger, please. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's not one you can just speed read, you know? Okay, oh, we gotta swap tanks. Yeah, no, I was making sure I said please correctly. Have a good night, awesome night. Big ups, Koizumers. Thanks for swinging by. Okay, we're gonna put on a daily wrap and then continue with our little grinding here. It's time for the daily wrap segment. Once I load my sub box. Guys, if you like JRPGs, platformers, if you want to support the person who got me that awesome video message from the Offkai convention, you might enjoy the comedy stylings of Koizumers, Koizumi_Kaito. Oh my god, Emblem Leaf is out? Oh my god. I gotta tell Brebray. Wait, I gotta show this to GPM. Alright, yeah, take 5 people in the lobby. We're gonna watch it wrap first. Emblem what? Emblem Leaf. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem thing. Alright, let's swap this over. Fucking Jer. We hate that guy. He's lame. Alright, see, title is Assassin's Creed Black Flag Fun, semicolon. DSB tries it, semicolon instead of colon, he spelled it wrong. DSB tries it, semicolon. Xbox Classics Chill, the Level 1 podcast. What? Wait. What? No, Wait, I caught it live, guys. Wait a minute. Huh? Guys, screenshot it. Screenshot. Oh, hold up. I can't believe I'm so hyped over this. I'm so desperate for content. Wait. And server. He titled the rap wrong, all caps. It says Level 1 Podcast. As of 12:50 Dingus time. All caps, bold text. Exposed. 7 exclamation points. How do you make this mistake? Can this be can this is it just simple copy paste shit? Explain this, Phil. Like only Phil can explain his mindset behind lazily copying and pasting titles for his videos. Like, think about it. You have to. You're saying daily rap. He says daily rap like 5 times each daily rap. He uploads it with the daily rap in the thumbnail, clearly visible, and yet still types the Level 1 podcast, which is a longer title than daily rap. He even includes the episode. Oh, I guess it is just a lazy copy paste because he includes the episode number and the date. So he uses the that's weird. I'm trying to rationalize this in my head. Why would he use? Okay, I kind of can do this, right? Okay, let me help get into his head. So when I do streams, right, I export the stream to YouTube for the VOD. So if it's like a Splatoon stream, sometimes when I export it, the title isn't fully complete. Like YouTube cuts it off. So I do go to like a past Splatoon VOD and then like copy paste it so that I have the same formatting for the emojis I use for the titles and shit. And just like, in that case, I would copy paste and then I would fix the date and title appropriately. In that situation, I could see why someone would copy paste. But he doesn't do that. He's not on Twitch. He doesn't have to export the VODs. So why would you copy paste the Level 1 podcast for the title when there's no, like, the foundation of a title for the daily rap doesn't require anything from the title for the Level 1 podcast? I don't get it. What are you copy pasting for? Like, again, for me, I'm copy pasting because my titles get cut off. So rather than like copy paste all the emotes and find all that, just copy paste the whole title and then like fix the title and the date after. He doesn't have to do that because he doesn't use any special characters for his titles, and his titles don't get cut off because he doesn't export the videos. Why are you copy? You okay? Well, like, look, he doesn't need the date. He doesn't need the episode. If let's say if it was another episode of the Level 1 podcast, he would need the bones of the previous Level 1 podcast title to copy paste, and then he could just update the episode number and the air date. He doesn't have to do that for the daily rap because it's a different show, according to him. Why was it copy pasted? Yeah, he has an overuse of semicolons. Like as a wannabe writer, I appreciate the appreciation for semicolons, but these are just like not how you're supposed to use them. Oh my God, you're right. It's the wrong date. It's the wrong date. Today is the 28th. Oh no, he did update the date. Oh no. Oh no. So he copy pasted the Level 1 podcast title, right? He copy pasted it from today. He updated the date for today because it's now the 28th, not realizing that he didn't need to do that because it's the wrong day. Ah!
My name is Anne.
Anne has a tweet because he was alerted by my Spurg out post in the server. Daily rap yesterday, wailed out. Daily rap tonight, missed schools.
Oh, boo.
Thank you for the Anne check. This is actually the only takeaway that you really need. Let's can we slap this on screen, or is Elon Musk gonna yell at me for putting tweets on screen again? And what's going on here? Why? I'm trying to like defend this, right, as a fellow creator. Why did he reuse the Level 1 podcast title for a daily rap, and why did he update the date to today? It's like he looked at his desktop and saw that it was the 28th and then typed 28th. But leaving it 27 is correct if you're copy pasting a Level 1 podcast title because it's the daily rap for what he did on the 27th. But why copy paste the Level 1 podcast title in the beginning in the first place? Because nothing from the bones of the title for the Level 1 podcast are shared with the bones of the title for the daily rap. It doesn't make any sense. That's true. It is still the 20. It's still the 27th for him. It's still the 27th. No. No, I was just pointing that in regards to it because I'm in Tevin time. I'm in Tevin time, Amran. I don't live in California or Washington State. So I'm looking at it as you put it as the 28th when it's the daily wrap for your gameplay on the 27th. It's the 28th right now. So did he just look at his desktop and think it was the 28th already? But no, you're right. It's only 10 for him right now. It's only 10 o'clock for him right now. It's still the 27th. That means he looked at the date and still typed July 28th. This is a big embarrassment for someone who claims to be the Time Warden. I know what he did. He probably hit the reuse previous uploads thing on YouTube and didn't change the title. You know, Phil kind of looks like that dog from Hunter x Hunter who gets really old after seeing Miriam. Been a while since I've seen that, so I hope I pronounced that name right. The rap last night was titled The Podcast. Was it? I didn't notice. He still has his time zone set to Eastern. Well, maybe I watched the rap so late last time that I just, yeah, it was around like 3 a.m. Maybe he fixed it by the time I opened it. I always read the title out, so you think I would have noticed that last night. All right, we still have to watch this. It's 12 minutes, yeah. Let's pull up the tweet and then start. God, we're hitting the ground running, and he hasn't even said anything yet. Okay. So from Tax Headroom, Poems Past, Daily Rap yesterday, Wailed Out, 2:59, Daily Rap tonight, Mysticals, 12:59, but I have to log in because Elon is bad and I should have typed X cancel. Yeah, right there. See, 2:59, he gets money, and he told us during the rap that it was a quick rap and he had to get out of here. My take on this is that I think it devalues the integrity of the rap, the non-existent integrity for him to rush out episodes of the daily rap when we have precedent for him skipping daily raps in the past. You know, he doesn't always do a daily rap every day. Sometimes he really will just skip the rap. Recently, he forgot it not because of any pressing issue or matter, but because he simply literally forgot to upload the rap. So he just took an L and didn't upload it. So, you know, I feel like forcing the rap, forcing episodes like that when he gets a lot of money and stays way over time creates a situation where the viewer realizes the daily rap could be shorter if he wanted it to be. That's the proof right there that it could be, that he could just force himself to like recap and fuck off. But he chooses not to. He chooses actively to make them longer. And he makes them longer on nights where he doesn't get any wherewithal. As I was saying, Assassin's Creed Black Flag fun! DSP tries it. Xbox Classics chill! The Level 1 Podcast, episode 795, July 28th, 2026. There's like, the whole, half of the title is wrong.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here.
No, you got it wrong, Mr. Pun. We would have the daily wrap, and it would be shorter, but we would also have the short schedule. The short schedule was the YouTube shorts. So he would do the daily wrap twice. He would give you the regular wrap, and then the short schedule. And then he would do it all over again in the morning, and then tell you during gameplay, and then tell you in the gameplay, the unrecorded segment after the gameplay is done recording, and then he would tell you on the night stream pre-stream, and then he would tell you on the night stream pre-stream, the night stream post-stream after the gameplay, the unrecorded gameplay after he stops recording on the night stream. Oh, it used to be so much worse.
And welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 27th of July, 2026. It was a day of variety. It was a day of fun. It was a day of chill vibes. It was a day of way less support. But considering
that makes me so scatterbrained sometimes.
Particularly last night's Final Fantasy VI stream, number one.
Yeah, right. Drake left because I made him way too long.
Wasn't really a big deal.
Room is open if Pop-Tart wants to rejoin, or Dogsplane, or UNF.
Morning show, a lot
Room is open.
Allow me to explain. Let's go. We started off today with the DSP Morning Show, where I recapped what an amazing night we had of Final Fantasy VI last night. So good that there was no way that I could even do all the content I was supposed to do. I was unable to open all those Pokemon cards that I owed you, and I explained that on that very stream right after the morning show. I would do a special edition of DSP Pack Rips where I would open those cards. But in addition, we talked about the schedule, where I decided to change the schedule for the week, and that I would no longer be playing Halo Campaign Evolved because it sounds like it's not very good for people who are playing it.
But it's still Halo 1. It's still a good game, right?
You know, in so many playthroughs.
Don't you want Deborah Wilson in Halo?
And enjoying rather than jump into a new game at this point, especially one that I've already played before. And I also talked about how I'm increasing the frequency of Final Fantasy VI streams. We're gonna play it 2 more times this week because people liked it so much, and I want to get a good chunk into the game while we have it nice and fresh in everyone's mind, so people can keep following the story and enjoying rather than having to wait an entire week to watch 2 parts. You know what I'm saying? So, good morning show today. Then we jumped into DSP pack rips, and it was fun. We did 4 packs, 3 Ascended Heroes, and 1 Prismatic Evolutions. All the ultra rare, high value packs. I hope you'll check out that episode. It is live on the channel. Then we played Assassin's Creed.
Yeah,
Black
Alex, you
Flag
better
Rising.
have at least 300
Today we
every
did a
time he
good
plays
variety of
Final
stuff,
Fantasy.
including taking over more forts, which opens up the map. It allows you to have more of the aquatic hunts, but also it allows you to start sending out your fleet on missions to do side quests and get a lot of extra profits and crafting materials. We did a lot of upgrades today. We actually upgraded the harpoon all the way up to maximum, which then allowed me to do the big whale hunt, which you needed to do for upgrades, and it was fun to do because this time I actually got it done. We also continued on with the Templar hunts. We did an entire Templar hunt quest line.
Oh my god, the gameplay segments of these are so dry to get through.
5 minutes of gameplay. It was a lot.
It's 12 minutes for a reason. Tell me about the money.
The thing is,
money.
The side quests are very interesting, and I want to do them as I encounter them. Not to say I'm going to do every single one, but there's been entire streams now we've done side stuff rather than story. And being that last time we did all story, I wanted to do side stuff this time, and it worked well. Crowd enjoyed it. Great stream. Then we did DSP tries at Jollibee. There was a new sandwich, and I also tried their chicken nuggets. Without outright spoiling, actually the most disappointing visit to Jollibee I've ever had. Up to now, every time I went to Jollibee, I had a great time. This time, not
But you
so
ordered
much.
from there. You didn't go there.
A
I'm being extra.
episode of DSP tries it where Jollibee didn't turn out so well. Check it out, okay?
He hated Jollibees. They scammed. They finally scammed him, just like they scammed Tokachan. There's a Tokachan update, by the way. He's home. He made it home. We're all gonna live.
Now, support on this first stream, I'll be honest with everyone. It wasn't great. I think we made 80 bucks, okay? Which obviously...
Oh, can you imagine making $80 playing video games and saying, "Oh, it's not great"? Even 100. Remember, he said last week $100 is good but not great.
Now, support on this first stream, I'll be honest with everyone. It wasn't great.
Do I get a cut, bitch?
Okay, which obviously, yeah, you want to do better than that.
Where's my
We didn't even qualify to
70-30?
Open another pack of cards after the ones that we had already opened that I owed from the night before. But the thing is, the night before had done so well, and quite frankly, I think some of the people who had been there the night before weren't going to contribute again the next day when they, you know, supported so much for Final Fantasy VI. So again, I wasn't disappointed. I wasn't upset. I was like, I get it. It's fine. It's a daytime stream where we weren't going to get a lot. It's okay. Hopefully we bounce back next time we play Assassin's Creed. Okay?
I'm surprised he's still playing this one and not dumping it. 80 bucks is at least one Mario Kart World now.
Tonight's late stream was something completely different.
All right, let's hear this.
I wanted to check out the 4 original Xbox games, which were just shadow dropped onto the Xbox for PC app. These games now are available for Xbox Game Pass subscribers or for a small fee. For example, I think the most expensive one is $8, but one of them is like $2 or $3. So it's 4 original Xbox games. It's Blinks, The Time Sweeper, Fusion Frenzy.
He already forgot the subtitle. Oh, we're so cooked, man.
Crimson Skies, Conquer, Live, and Reloaded. Very different kinds of game. You know, Blink is a classic platformer. Blinks. Fusion Frenzy is a party-style game. Crimson Skies is a game where you fly a biplane around and shoot things in a futuristic setting.
Cult classic, I hear.
Bad Fur Day is essentially a parody of 90s collect-a-thon platformers that's very adult-oriented, adult humor and stuff.
Adult humor and stuff. You know, his kind of humor. Hi, Stoffel Mating Presser. Hey, it's time to watch DSP. Honey, it's time to watch Daily Wrap. I guess. We weren't watching DSP all night. This is like the one segment. I try to keep it localized to this segment.
So, we've tried all 4 of these games on the stream. For the record, I did not record, but I'm leaving the stream archive live. So you can just check the stream archive at your own leisure. It's already live on the channel. Give it a look. See if you're
Explaining
interested in
Conquer.
these games. So,
Did you know Conquer likes to enjoy himself in party-style atmospheres?
general feedback. Graphics, quite good. seeing these games in 4K.
Well, it is
notably,
emulation from
would
what I
argue,
hear.
Conquer looks like a modern game in a lot of ways. I was blown away at how
Conquer's one of the
look
prettiest games on
upscaled
OG
to 4K.
Xbox.
They
Too bad it
don't
was
really
censored.
have many other improvements. All they have is like 4K resolution, anti-aliasing, VSync enabled, and maybe one other thing. Everything else is basically the same as the original
Yeah,
games.
Son loves
and
my
one
streams.
Disappointment.
He's an
no
old
online
dingus
connectivity.
faithful.
Conquer had multiplayer.
Conquer had, from what I'm to understand, like a proto TF2 kind of online that was like class based and shit. A lot of people liked it, and it gets glazed a lot now in retrospect. But people also like the N64 version's multiplayer, so it kind of sucked that version's multiplayer got gutted when the Xbox release came out. But I guess now you can play Rare Replay if you really want to play that.
It doesn't anymore. That's a disappointment, okay? But to be able to play these games for just a few bucks or free if you have Game Pass, and to see that little blast from the past, that walk down memory lane, people were like vibing. They were like, oh man, Fusion Frenzy, I used to play this all the time on Xbox with my friends, and they were liking that. For me,
and we liked
I
that.
never played the first, well, I had played Blinks. In 2021, they made Blinks backwards compatible on Xbox Series X, and I had played it for like a half an hour. We did the same exact thing tonight, and I was like, wait, I think I remember this game, and everyone's like, oh yeah, you did play this on the Xbox Series X a few years ago.
I don't remember that
basically
stream.
Just doing the same thing now with better graphics. I never played Fusion.
Okay, we chastise him for being so forgetful. Like 2021, that's after I started watching daily. I don't remember that. Was that like a random tryout stream or something? He just did it one time? He just said it was. Yeah, that never became a full playthrough.
Fusion Frenzy or Crimson Skies before.
Played the exact same
time
night.
I think
Jesus.
Fusion Frenzy is a fine party game. Crimson Skies legit seems like a good game. Like you're flying.
I knew that was the one he would be hooked by. I'm waiting for him to cry about Conker's intro.
Playing around, you're doing different kinds of missions. Like sometimes you're shooting down targets. Sometimes you're fighting other fighters. Sometimes you're doing a challenge run, speed run, right? Like a race. Pretty neat. And the controls worked well. I was like, oh, it's not bad at all. Conker I've already played. It's basically Conker's Bad Fur Day, but this is the version that I guess they remixed it a bit and did some tweaks and made it a little better. So that's the
He
one
doesn't
I
remember it.
played many
He doesn't
years
remember
ago,
the playthrough.
But that was before I was even doing direct capture. So now, obviously, direct capture.
Wrong. Okay, so when he played it, it was on the Xbox One as part of the Rare Replay collection. It wasn't on PC. It was direct capture. It was not him filming the TV. He already played it direct capture. The only thing that it's lacking from today's gameplay is it was prior to him getting a face cam. You cannot see his facial reactions in that playthrough, which is amusing because it's a game all about its humor, so you don't get to see his facial reactions to all the funny moments from the game.
Everything's very different. Some people were like, oh, would you play
Hi,
the whole
Toka.
game? And I'm
Hi,
like,
Toka-chan.
well, here's the thing.
Guys, Toka's home, everybody! And the first thing he sees on my stream is Darkside Phil! Yay! He made it! I've been seeing and hearing tales of your woes at Offkai, Toka.
Legends. Oh, actually, I think I do know what you're talking about. And then I heard about it, and I was like, eh.
You're gonna die?
Did he just wipe out?
DSP got scammed by Jollibees, if that makes you feel better. He went to go get their new nuggets and he hated them.
Across the road.
Guys, if you like variety chill, retro games, shooters of all kinds, you might like the comedic stylings of Toka-chan. The only negative is that he's from California. Toka, look. So you have my model, right? I know it's like the 10th time I showed this off, but like he wasn't here earlier, so he wasn't here for the past 10 times that I showed it. I have a remodeled ass, and I have spats. My green panties that sometimes peek through my, I guess we'd call it like a skirt, sometimes, depending on my position, have been swapped out for spats per the expertise of my modeler. Whenever I do this bit, that's like the moment to spam redeems, because I'm kind of interested in how they look from certain perspectives. Oh, yes, I did give the stripes. Actually, Toka was the one to ask me if I was going to add that. So we played Mario Kart on Saturday, and I actually was able to make that happen. So if I do this, okay, this is the outfit. So here it is. We got the stripes on. We have exposed navel. I think he had more leg show, but this is based off the previous model. So the ass still needs fixing on this one. So see, oh, you can actually see what's wrong. You can actually see what's wrong with the ass on the old model here.
Perfect.
Yeah, the cutscene, the costume is based on the old model, so you still see the ass issues here. Maybe that can be updated. It also comes with the following. I'm gonna have to take the Fumo off to really. Thank you. Take the Fumo off to better sell the illusion here. But we have the racist hat. And it comes with a little raving shy guy to put in the button. See, look, I got a little racer hat with headphones, and it comes the headset has a mic. No, but if you like, if you like this costume, it was Toga's idea.
I'm in tremendous
joy.
I'm in tremendous
Joy. Lovely.
I'm in so much
joy.
Joy.
But I hope overall you enjoyed it. Tanaki was here earlier. Tanaki was also telling me about some stuff. Was also giving me the update. I think overall you had a good time and it was a pleasant experience in spite of all the burgers you had to rush last minute because some guys wanted to have a cookout in the hotel room where there wasn't enough ventilation. Might be something I'd be interested in like 10 years from now.
Here's how the stream did. A lot of people showed up at the beginning, started watching me play.
I think I would be an awful person to have as a guest.
People started to get bored. There was a drop off. People started leaving. Notably, the first hour, I made 100.
So by the time he gets to the best game in the lineup, everyone's already bored. The DSP Dents wouldn't know a good game if it smacked him across the head.
$100. I was like, wow, I'm shocked. I didn't even think I would make $100 tonight on the Xbox stream. Then guess
why did you do it then?
I got after the first hour.
None. Zoop.
Exactly.
I have to look at the description for the daily wrap right now. Oh, well, boy howdy, let's go see. He put it in the level 1 podcast playthrough. Oh my god. My computer isn't plugged in, so I must disappear for now. Did you take it with you? Oh, you probably unplugged it to save on electricity. Oh, Toka-chan. Oh, it's so tough for Toka-chan. Oh, why is this the description? Pablo. Oh, I know, Saru. Pablo, put up the description. Why does OBS look like this now? I just want to add a picture. This is what I get for updating OBS before starting stream. Everything breaks. My audio sources don't work correctly. Monitor's not working right. Okay, so this is the description. It is fucking gin o'clock. So again, this is the title for this is the description for the video we're watching. The description is thus. This is my playthrough of the 7 Guests remake for PC. This is my playthrough of the 7 Guests remake for PC with live commentary, and it's in the Level 1 podcast playlist. Please consider leaving a tip to support the channel. Please send any tips or... I don't understand this. How do you... What is the explanation, Saru? I'm trying to square this away in the back of my head. Like, how do you do this? How do you make this mistake? It's still the 27th for him, yet he updates the date to say the 28th. And he copies the title from the Level 1 podcast, which if he did that, it would have already had the correct date, and yet he still updates it to the incorrect date. It's still the 27th for him. And even if it wasn't, it's still regarding the gameplay that he did on the 27th. Why was the Level 1 podcast title copied? He didn't need to do that. He just needed to describe what he did, then type daily wrap. Why is the description for 7th Guest? That means he copy-pasted from 2 different videos. A 7 Guest video for the description, and then the Level 1 podcast for the title. Both of those were wrong. Why did he not just go to the last daily wrap he did? Ryu's title's on an upload and fucked it all up because he's drunk. You think he's just watching the Kino Casino since they're back, and this is what caused it? Are they talking about me? Are they talking about me? Are they talking about me? I need to know. Are they talking about me, cat? Cat, they're talking about me on their return stream. They're seething that I made so much money while they were gone.
So basically, people got bored. And that might be the problem with these older games is initially there's a little bit of curiosity. Everyone wants to see what they are. But as soon as you see what they are, oh, okay, I remember that game. That's it. So would I ever go back and do a full playthrough of any of these games? Likely not. But it was nice for a one-off.
So they got bored of it, and he says they would have preferred it probably if it was in the format of just show gameplay and then fuck off. But that was the format of the stream. And they still got bored.
I'm grateful that I made
You're
$100
getting
in 2
mogged, my
hours.
liege. They don't
And
like
I
the
explained to
content,
everyone,
sire.
We'll carry over because whenever I make $100, that's a pack of cards that I open, right? But I'm never going to do an episode of DSP pack rips for just one pack. Never. That'd be way too short and boring. So I said to everyone, let's save it for
you really just
tomorrow,
want to milk
and I
it.
had an announcement to make, and I'll tell you the announcement in a second. So
It's
overall,
time
I think the game's
for
running great.
the
one
impromptu
negative, they
DSP
run at 30 frames per
announcement
second.
segment.
None of them run above a higher frame rate. I wish they would. But outside of that, they look great. They play great. Great games. Enjoy the archive stream. Like I said, I'll leave it as an archive on the channel, not separate uploads. Enjoy, okay? One quick thing, and then tomorrow. One weird thing happened today, and I'm just curious if any of you out there can help explain or figure this one out. Just listen to this. Earlier today, I went to upload all my videos after the first stream.
Oh, maybe this explains
I was
it.
uploading everything normally. Everything's fine.
Maybe this explains it. He was drunk.
I go to upload the DSP Pack Rips video from the first stream. I drag it into the upload browser that YouTube has to upload.
Browser? Did you hear
My
that?
PC turned off.
Maybe you unplugged it like Toka.
Huh? Okay.
Huh?
I manually went over there and turned it back on, booted everything up again, got everything set up again, started uploading again. Everything's working. One video, still uploading properly. I go to upload that exact same video again. My PC turned off again. It happened 3 times. After the 3rd time, I said...
Just setting up the arc. Remember what we said. Well, remember what we said during the Mario Kart stream? DSP does not have the capacity to upgrade his computer parts. So how does he upgrade his PC? In the year of our Lord 2026 when parts cost so much? Guys. You gotta buy a new PC for him. No!
I'm not going to try it again. Something's going on. Now, I looked online for like a reason why. There could be tons of reasons why. Could be a corrupted file. Could be something to do with power. But the problem is it's only that video, and that video plays in my video player and was able to be put into my video editor and edited fine. So how could it be a corrupted video? You might say, well, maybe it's a power issue. Why would there be a power issue that only affects my power supply when I'm only uploading one specific video to YouTube and nothing else?
It's a curse. It's like a Goosebumps episode.
I am completely confused. I don't know. I couldn't find any real explanation online. I asked the late stream.
The haunted PC. The haunted lemon.
If anyone has any ideas of what it could be, I just hope it's not a sign that maybe my power supply is dying, because I gave up, and what I did is I ran the video through a video editor to encode it at a different file type, right? Then I went to upload it.
First world problems.
Fine. And for the record, every other video that I uploaded earlier today, uploaded perfectly fine. Just this one video. So I really don't get it.
I don't know why.
Power supply issue. Last thing I want is to have to buy a new power supply and figure out how to not only
figure out. Oh, that's I gotta be careful with that.
Special hookups and stuff. Oh, I hope not. I hope that the power
He said it
supply is
first.
okay. Seriously. Anyway, if you have ideas, let me know. Leave a comment or talk to me tomorrow on stream because I'm all ears. I don't know what happened there.
He is very scared with the prospect of opening that PC.
DSP Morning Show and Dark Souls 2 continues.
I mean, let's be honest, he's gaped and raped if he tries to replace it. If he try to replace anything.
We got to now go to the King's area. Remember, we beat all 4 of the big bosses, so now the door opens, you go to the King's area, and we make progress there.
Oh, no, he doesn't clean it.
I owe
Of course
you guys
not.
a pack of cards. And here's the deal. If all goes
Power supply
according to plan,
might not
which
be
I
adequate
knocked on
anymore.
wood,
That's
'cause
usually what
last time
happens.
I said this last
He would complain if that was the case, like, oh, it worked forever. Now it suddenly doesn't work? Well, yeah, things degrade over time, man. Fucking CDs have disc rot, cartridges fucking die, nothing is forever, nothing matters. Thank you for the raid, Rydrick.
Let me guide you.
It's another day we can't go to Rydrake's house because he fucking ends first. Big ups Rydrake, big ups Goki, Pop-Tart, Rydrake, everybody else coming in. Hey, Rye. Hey, Rye. Hey, Rye, I'm watching the thing that you were watching.
Now this is a good enchilada. It's pretty flavorful. Okay, I'm not gonna do that no more.
Thank you for the banana square zoomers.
Okay. No snorting. No.
No snorting.
I'm not doing that. No. That
Look at this
almost reset
goober.
my brain. No.
Hey, Ryan tries it. Hey, Ryan. Hi, Night Zoomer.
I'm not doing that no more. I don't know how he snored.
Welcome back, Patchy.
I almost sent the error code to my brain.
The error code. I sent the error code to my brain, dog. Look at Phil waving. Right, Drake, thoughts on this? I don't know if he's fixed it yet. Right, Drake, he fucked up the title. It says level 1 podcast for a daily rap and has the wrong date. It's still the 27th for him. And even if it was the 28th, it still is for the gameplay of the 27th. And the description, the description says it's for the 7 guest remake playthrough. You didn't notice? Check the... I don't know. It might be fixed now. But I screen capped it and sent it to Baby Park so that it could be immortalized. But the description, when I checked it, and it might still be, is this. Playthrough for the 7 guest remake on PC with live commentary. How many... You know, it's not the first time that I've noticed an incorrect description. How many times does this happen, you think, and detractors just don't notice it?
Week, the final
yeah, 7 guests was a month ago.
Was supposed to be coming, got lost.
Played it
so let's
once
hope
or
that
twice.
Doesn't happen again. But if all goes according to plan, I'm getting a box of one-piece trading cards tomorrow. First box I've ever had of this or ever tried. I don't know what they're gonna look like. I don't know what the set's like.
Edgy. Why is everyone clocking out? No, I'm introducing the edgers to Phil content. Guys, that's not me. That's not me. That's Darkside Phil. Hi, over here, guys. I promise I'm not actually that middle-aged man in the center of the screen. Welcome in, Edgy. Thank you for the raid. Hello, me llamo Swollen Dingus. I like Nintendo games and retro games. I'm playing a game today that only fits one of those qualifiers. Splatoon Raiders with my chat, except I told them to hold on because I have to watch the daily rap segment, because if I don't, people are going to yell at me. Hi, Edgy. Guys, Edgy's another good friend. He recently got back from a trip to Japan, and he likes Nintendo games, just like me. He also likes a lot of eugenics.
Heavy on the left. Edgy, get that heavy on the left.
Don't talk to me, bro. Don't talk.
Also likes a lot of Minecraft, a lot of eugenics. Eugenics, I said eugenics.
Don't talk to me, man.
I forgot that it was co-op. I thought it was single player. It's a single player with a co-op, single player focus, but with online co-op available. It's very fun. You should pick it up.
Bed, man. Almost done. It's alright.
Think like the campaigns of previous Splatoon games mixed with Salmon Run.
Oh my god, he had shot.
Like it's fun on your own, but I think the fun is accentuated if you go in with the crew. It's like Borderlands.
Right,
no, I caught myself, Night Zoomer. I always do. I'm a good guy. Anyway, you might already know every night I subject the chat to a little bit of Darkside Phil. He didn't make any money today, so his video in which he recaps what he did today is 12 minutes long. You'll be one of the first people I let know when I get a Switch to. Yes, I would love to be one of those first people. Do send that carrier pigeon my way.
I'm gonna like them, but they're coming tomorrow.
Thank you for the raid.
So
go get something to eat, go get something to drink, go walk around, go exercise, go do all the stuff that keeps you being who you are, Edgy. I'll do all the things that keep me being who I am. Namely this, and then I promise I'll go back to Splatoon.
They come, maybe we open those instead. Instead of keep going with Pitch Black with Pokemon right now, put that back on the shelf again, and now do One Piece. I think that'd be neat. So I owe you a pack. Hopefully people will come and support Dark Souls. If we get support, we'll open multiple packs. Let's try out One Piece for the first time ever on tomorrow's first stream, okay? Tomorrow night, more Final Fantasy VI. Now, I explained this on the early stream. I'm just going to say it in a nutshell. Final Fantasy VI's playthrough.
Okay, so last time he played FF6, he got $600 for it. He's not so dumb that he thinks that that will happen every time. So pattern of behavior. Guys, I know I can't get $600 every time I play the game, but I at least have to hit the goal. Guys, if you want me to share my passion, if you want me to play a game that I allege is one of my favorite games ever, guys, you have to help me hit the goal. I guess we're gonna try to desperately sell this on the cards rather than the game itself. And at that point, you're just paying to see him open the cards rather than pay him to see him play a game that he allegedly enjoys.
Is going to get completely claimed on YouTube for the soundtrack.
Oh, yeah. I suppose there's also this part. I forgot to even mention that. I am aware of this. I was informed about it. So, okay, if we go to the Darksideville Twitter. We could slap this on screen. So, I have some familiarity with this. When I played Kingdom Hearts 1... Thank you for that. That's my sweet tea. When I played Kingdom Hearts 1, way back in the far-off ages of 2022, the golden years of Dingus content, I was sent a very nasty email from Square Enix because I deigned to play their game without doing enough commentary over the intro. Because I didn't do enough commentary for a stream that I think only Juzzy was watching, I was sent an email, and they said, you can't play our game and not say anything during the intro because then you're just stealing our music. From that point onward, I received no other warnings from any other company for any other song that I ever had play in my stream. Only Square Enix and fucking Kingdom Hearts. And yet I still put up with all their fucking bullshit. So too does DSP get felted and scammed by Square Enix and Final Fantasy. Thanks so much to those who supported my FF6 Pixel Remaster stream tonight. FYI, it appears the entire soundtrack of the game is loaded into YouTube's Content ID system, meaning I can't monetize it at all. As long as you keep supporting the stream, we are good. The acting qualifier on this statement is as long as you keep supporting the stream. Like the component to focus on here is as long as you. Rue. It's always we when it comes to the money. We made this much. We did this together. We did this in the game. We're having fun. We're enjoying the stream. But this time, you support. As long as you support the stream, DSP can continue playing a thing that he says is something he enjoys. He can continue indulging us in something that he would say is his passion. Passion over a paycheck.
For some reason, the people who own the rights to the soundtrack loaded it onto YouTube, and it all gets Content ID matched. That means I make nothing whatsoever on any of the videos of Final Fantasy VI. Zero. So
Zero.
I don't make anything.
Demand, $0 fucking dollars.
Someone else is getting the revenue, not me. So
will DSP increase the goal to compensate for no ad revenue? Has he done that? He did it for, he cut a dirty deal for GTA. Silent GTA, as long as you support it, we'll keep playing it. Was the goal raised to make up for that?
If you like Final Fantasy VI, please do one of two things. Show up to the streams and support those streams.
Show up to the fucking stream, man.
So that way it's viable to do. Or leave me a tip. You can leave me a tip literally at any time.
Stop begging is my tip.
PayPal. The link's in the description of every video and every stream. If you're watching on demand, you can leave a tip. Say, this is for Final Fantasy VI. Sorry it got claimed.
Oh, I always make sure to mention whenever he brings this up, desperation is high. Whenever he does this kind of deal or super thanks, whenever we reach either of these 2 points of talking points, that is when the desperation has hit its zenith.
Via PayPal. The link's in the description of every video and every stream. If you're watching on demand, you can leave a tip. Say, this is for Final Fantasy VI. Sorry it got claimed. I want to support it. There you go. Or
like he doesn't just say this. He doesn't just say this for any game, you know?
Okay. Let's make Final Fantasy VI great tomorrow night. Let's open some packs. Let's have.
Oh, he never wanted to play Ballad of Gay Tony. Praise that son. If you go into the Darziak emails, that was all just a wash. He never wanted to play that game. It was always a fucking charade. He actually, I want like ALT or somebody to do like a lore stream on that, even though it happened literally last year. Just go back to those streams and the fucking carrot dangling he did with that. The entire way through, the entire arc of him trying to get that to work, he was already dead set deciding behind the scenes that he was not going to play that. Every single stream of him saying that he was going to play it and get it working and all that, it was all fucking jokes. He had no intentions of touching it.
A great day tomorrow. Okay, everyone? Thank you so much. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Peace out.
Pretty sure it was the Darziak DMs for the Gay Tony stuff. It came out pretty recently, and that was the only recent DM leak that I remember. So it should be somewhere in the Darziak leaks. So many to sift through. Yeah. Okay. Do I still have this one saved? I don't. I have to find this. I don't know if this. Why did they upload this as a short? You ain't even bothering going through that shit. It's like years and years of the dude talking to Darziak. Like, I'll just accept whatever ALT tells me about it, man. It's time for the Fire Emblem segment. I'll skip to the reveal. It's Leaf. GPM's favorite character, Leaf. Wait, I got the... I got the Japanese version by accident. I don't know, maybe you want to hear Japanese. I did get the wrong one.
Need a battle plan? Leave it to me.
Oh, I don't know. The English voice is pretty close to the Japanese one, if you ask me. I don't know. I thought that was pretty close. Quadruple hit? Is that legal? Bill said nothing until 2017. Tells you what kind of creator he is.
Quadruple hits!
Imagine who would ignore their fans. I say on the same stream where Zuki Wookie says I'm ignoring his DMs. I'm not ignoring them, I just forgot about them. I didn't know they existed until I knew they existed.
To battle.
He can target distant foes, he gains weapon advantage when attacked. Attacks 4 times! You guys like Thrasher 776, right? They haven't been able to fit it all on one screen in a very long time.
Guided by the emblems.
Oh yeah, no, this game is like complete power creep now. I'm waiting for the day it dies. Like 5 people I know still play this. Most of them are in the chat. Oh my god, that covers the entire screen. I'm not even gonna try to read that.
With a king's pride.
Oh my god, Emblem Sigurd, he also ruined the game. Two Sigurds? 2 scoops, 2 terms, 2 Sigurds? References the promoted class in FE4, but he doesn't have a mount. Well, can't you manually dismount in that game? Or was that only genealogy? I'm ready for the next raid, by the way. And there you go. I think he's the last emblem from the base game to get added. No surprise he was the last one to get added. Alright, we could go back to Casino, but I know it's gonna be 6 hours of Jer. Is my audio levels right? They are! Let's fucking go! We'll do a few more maps of these. They're done with Jer? What? Oh, oh, that's worse than Jer. Maybe they should, maybe it should be 8 hours of Jer. I'd rather not hear about those incestuous gobblewonkers, thank you. Who died? Dogsplained! I can't say that anymore. Dogsplained's a higher level than me. Not the first time Ralph's hung out with his Thorps, though. Because of the scaling, they still one-shot you. No! Ooh, charge up. Oh, no, no, no. I couldn't charge up the full charge. I think freeze might be the best condition in the game. Though, I don't see the other ones all that often. It might be the most common condition. I know fermenting's like another status condition. Does it really do nothing else but slow them down? Maybe make them weaker? I'd rather just freeze them. That stops them permanently. Yeah, it's team pool of lives, true. Fermenting is more damage. Scourge is just a dot. Makes them stinkier. Yeah, I wanna ferment you, Vish. I'll ferment you all day. I don't know, the Thorps are just greasy. That's just like, I get it, okay? That's... Oh, someone died. They're gross and psychotic, and maybe Review Tech was in the right for being afraid of them. maybe I wouldn't go that far. Ooh! Lock in! Let's lock in! Charge up. Oh, can I hold the charge? That do nothing. So close. Come on, guys. Don't die. And that's how it's done. No, I know them, Night Zoomer, because they come from the sector. I wish I didn't know about them, to be honest. Alright, got a headband. What appears to be a headband with writing on it must have belonged to a salmonid with an unusually large head. Still no 5-star weapons, I noticed. Alright, swapping to my next tank that I have to do that with. Tactical time. Level 41 roller. This is still my strongest shooter, though. Not counting the blaster, because I don't like blasters. Bulbhead fish had it. I hear that's a local delicacy in Renton. Frickin' dog splaying with the upgraded shiver. I have the upgraded shiver too, you know. Alright, lock in. Let's roll. Oh, four-star part! 4-star, we're in! We're in! We're all gonna get laid! What do I eat after this, guys? Oh, I know Hot Pocket. I got Hot Pocket. Who's dying? Notice how we're dying more than Dogsplain is here. Dogsplain! No, I bought some Hot Pockets this week when I was at Target. So for 4 days, 4 nights, I have tasty Hot Pockets to keep me filled up. This wouldn't have happened if Mr. Pun was in the lobby. We're all getting laid, and hopefully it's not with our father, unlike the Dorps. Oh my god, there's so many eggs here. We won. Mr. Pun, when are you getting this game? You had Splatoon 3. Don't cope. We had Mr. Pun in the lobby for Splatoon 3. You're looking at this game, and you're thinking, and we like that. Hot Pockets is some kind of Janny or something. You know, people shit on Mr. Morris. He was like the most Kino character on Arthur. I should have jumped off the bot. Dingus! No, Mr. Morris was the best character, and Muffy's Butler was also a good character. Bro, they gave like Muffy's Butler a whole ass episode in the later seasons. they do. Oh yeah, let's give the Butler an episode. They knew they were cooking with the generic Butler. We're in. One more. Such a shame what happened to Arthur. You know, I didn't have cable growing up, so I would watch Arthur coming home from school. It would air right as I got home. I would watch it, then swap to the WB affiliate for reruns of The Simpsons and Family Man. That would be my post-school TV viewing schedule. It was a good show, but you know, oh, raid failed. Who died? It did find itself subject to I don't know, just the same thing as like The Simpsons, just being on for too long. Oh, it was you, Diddy Duke? Gotta lock in, Diddy Duke. We just did this twice before. We gotta lock in. I died, but it doesn't count because I'm the streamer. No, but Arthur went on for too long, and on top of that, I think they changed writers, and then it became Flash animated, and then it looked kind of fake and lame. It was animated like the Bowser fart gif, with all the tweening. I hate tweening. You know what you do when you tween? You tween when you want to animate, in quotations, but also save money. Good show overall. However, its legacy was marred in hindsight by what would happen to it later on. Yeah, when you only want to draw 5 frames a second, true. Alright, lock in, D2. B1! B1 with the squids! Remember your training. Remember who you are. You gotta have faith, Arthur. Oh my god, another one of these. Oh, okay, yeah, just spam like 1,000 of them as I approach the stinger. That's fair. Who added that emo? Was it Saru? It probably was. Look at that. Look, we're getting better. We did that without losing a single life. DSP Shock? Very vague memories of watching Cubo at my grandma's house, though. Oh, Cubo was a linear channel at one point. We had that. Some weird fucking shows on Cubo, man. A lot of them were Canadian. I watched Arthur a few times, mostly Nick at Night and Cartoon Network. I see you're one of the lucky ones. He had access to that all the time. Fucking kids, they get to go home and watch fucking Toonami. I don't have that. Dude, I had long stopped watching when Mr. Ratburn, like, married his husband. I don't know, like, people acted like the West was falling when Mr. Ratburn got, like, married and was revealed to be a homosexual. But, like, I mean, if anyone on the show was gonna be gay, it was probably gonna be Mr. Ratburn, you know? Were you really shocked? That's like acting distraught when Smithers came out. No, I can't believe Smithers was gay. Well, like, that was the idea. Here's the thing, though, with Smithers, it was always meant to be a joke. At first it was, you know, the show was made in, like, 89, originally. So it was meant to be a joke that he was a flaming homo. But then, as times changed, with the sliding timeline of The Simpsons, things got more progressive. We progressed as a society, rightfully so, I should say, and make sure to add. And so they just decided to embrace it unironically. And just like South Park with Tweaking Craig. That was meant to be a joke too, and then they thought to just like, kind of just like keep it. Because it appeased the Tumblrinas who enjoy talking about the show. Wouldn't it be fucked up if he wasn't gay and only acted like that because that was his personality? You know, your sexuality isn't defined by how you act in society and all that. And in reality, what if he had like a loving wife and kids? Just like the lifestyle. Yeah, the Fujo audience is lucrative. They were edited out of existence, airbrushed. They Stalined them. Yeah, what I'm saying, yeah, Night Zoomer is right. What I'm saying isn't like a new joke. Like, shows have done that. Something like a sleep mask with elegantly curved fins. It gives excellent protection from light, but it can hang heavy on the head. Alright, we do have many compasses. Bento box. What do my tanks look like right now? I do like my power tank the most at the moment. Alright, what's this one? The Wimpy Splatter Shot? Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy! Oh, we're being chased by steel eels. It's like Pac-Man. It's like my favorite game, Pac-Man. Dog's Bling, you're supposed to know the way. Oh my lord, I thought he was a pro. He said he reached the ending. What do you mean? Oh my god, it does no damage. I see the challenge here. I'm just pretending like Dog's Play knows the way. Alright, first one to get there is rotten egg. Wait. The way forward. I have discerned it. Oh. You can screen peek this once. You can Ivan, you can't kill them. Ivan, the objective is that you have a weak weapon. It's not worth it. Oh my god, that's a salted one. No, 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 no. Oh no! PvP just called Ralph the F-slur. Oh, good thing I'm not actively restreaming that. Easy skill point, brother. Let's see, there's one nearby. Feeling for it, I'm feeling for it. Is it based on the heartbeat? It's not like the orange ones, right? Yeah, no, I know they work their own way. Oh, when you're heading in the right... Okay. Wait. It stops at a certain point. Oh. Zing! 5 spice blend. Oh, it's with the high fiber. Let's go! Yeah, those are the only ones that I didn't completely understand. If they explained specifically how those compasses worked, I ignored it! Oh. I'm just waiting for them to respawn. Okay, that counts. I'm gonna be so bad at this one. You gotta be the leaf. stand in the center. What do you mean? My targeting is off because I'm short. Clearly. No, I missed one. Okay, well, we're not doing it like that. I know, this is hurting Dogsplain's head, too. No, someone got it! It's only gonna get hotter! Oh my god, how would you get this one? Oh, wait. Hey, wait, we get it! Like, that kinda worked. Gotta angle it, dude. Someone got it. I'm sorry, I'm so bad at this one. I get it, but I don't get it. Get it? Okay, oh, we got... Wow, they want me to... That's evil! Oh, I got him! That was me! That was all me! All me, baby! Okay, last one is also in this general direction. Heading the right way. Then it says I'm not heading the right way. Found it. Bursting with flavor. This one sucks. You just haven't done it with a good team yet. We got this, man. Come on. Alright, Shellacker. What's wrong with this weapon? And I still want to have done it with a good team. What do you mean by this? To people who have played Rainmaker, this'll be easy. Oh. Someone got it. 6-6. Oh, don't look at how many you need to hit. Don't look at how many you need to hit. Do not look at how many you need to hit. Oh, look, that's not that bad. Look, we're already at the end. Oh my god. How would you know to do that? You can't even fucking see shit. Apparently there's like an overage, right? You don't have to get literally all of them? Wow, DD2 really went for that. No way. Wait a minute. Ah, Ivan's got a good idea. No, 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 I wasn't ready. 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got it. That was me. Me, by the way. Once you look at it as shoot left, then shoot right, then leave center for later because of the distance, you know, there's a little bit of space to make for the eyes, then it becomes easy. Alright, look at that. You guys got so many points off of that. Oh, 2 gems? I promise I will read all of these on stream. I want to learn the lore too. I'm sure everything will make sense once I do. Go ahead and make my turret stronger. Alright, all we got left is HP. This is the one thing I don't like. In order to improve your skills, you're forced to improve your HP, but what if you don't really care about your health? It's Splatoon! I mean, to be honest, the HP system works the same as the previous games. You die in like 2 hits, just like every other game. You never live longer than 2 seconds once someone starts firing at you. Well, in competitive Splatoon, I should say. You can take a hit from an enemy. Once you hear the glass crack and you start moving really slowly, that's kind of like your signal that you have one more hit in you. Yeah, no reset either. I don't see a reset option. Ah, yes, the croissant. I like me some croissant. Seems like some things that an update could fix if enough people raise a stink about it. Kind of like an arena here. Oh, they're all arenas, but you know what I mean. No, watch out. I've got 1800 HP, still get 2-shot because of the danger cover. It just doesn't matter. I think that's the least important stat. Power matters much more in a game where you gotta shred through enemies. I mean, you think that's enough Moz? Well, that's one big boy. Oh, focus on the bosses. We just need 3 more. I got him. Aw, because I got the big boy. Four-star airborne damage up for the Splatlands. Wow, I must be getting pretty close to the end. Sees the mountains. see where we're at for them now. Are they still on? I imagine it's still Ralph.
Out of McDonald's, like,
Is he at McDonald's?
The classiest place to cut your pro wrestling promo is in front of the $4 meal deal sign.
It used to be
So,
$1.
Here we go, Ralph's.
Are those Ray-Bans?
Well, knockoffs.
Yeah, those are knockoffs. Hey,
As long as the Thorpes aren't involved, I'll tune back in.
Grace fat compared to you?
Oh my god. Yeah. This is what's crazy though, man, is he really he tries to do this whole like routine now where he's like moral fagging about the Thorpes incest. Like he's been doing this for the last day or so since this happened. But it's like you knew about all of that shit and you went to go meet them and make them money anyway. It doesn't work like that. Like
doesn't
it's
fucking
just
care about
it's
that.
just
Like,
so it's just
He
like
really
this
doesn't.
twisted morality that he has, where also like he'll be guilty. Of
Also,
all
I
the
feel
shit
as
that
though
he
like
accuses
saying
other
like
people
moral
of,
figging
but
in that
somehow
context
it's okay
implies
when
that there's a
he
way to
does it,
like justify it. It's straight up incest between a father and daughter.
You told us you've
There's
done coke since you were
there's
12
no
years old. You're
justification.
still doing coke. Like, what are we talking about here?
Yeah, I'll check it 1 second. Oh no.
We'll get there, ring it up. We'll get there. What's happening now?
Is what you get. Hey, oh, you fuck. No, you fuck. No.
That
Oh,
happened
no.
1 minute ago.
Is someone dying on stream?
Scarlet.
Oh.
Pull it up.
Oh, wait, Ralph abuse live? Domestic abuse live? Ralph?
I mean, is anybody surprised? Like, can somebody
It's
please just
time
finally
for the
put this guy in
live
prison?
Ralph male domestic abuse
Holy.
segment.
That was blood curling. This just happened.
Okay.
Yeah,
here
no,
we
that
go.
is
So now
wild.
we're gonna fast forward to like 36 hours later.
Is what you get. Hey, oh, you fuck. No, you fuck. No. Is what you get. Hey,
It's kind of hard to. But it's
We can't really joke about it. That is.
He won't get some. I know he won't.
Can we like jail him up or something? Like, how is he keep getting away with it?
You know, like it just like. All right, so now here we go with Ralph's big
Like,
promo
what?
at the McDonald's.
She can fucking upload videos of that and he gets away with it.
I'm saying it's scripted. Yeah, she could be
I
faking
don't know.
abuse.
I mean, she is
Honestly,
crazy,
this is the
but
thing
like,
we have to remember about this is she wants to be abused.
True.
that's cope. I think.
And I hate to say
I don't know.
that.
That feels real to me. Is that weird? That looks real to me.
Say,
Look,
but
what Ralph's doing, okay, obviously what Ralph's doing is horrible, but she's been in the situation 4 times already. I don't feel bad.
I
for
mean,
her.
you'd have to accept that he wouldn't abuse her. It wouldn't abuse a woman, but he would.
So's Ralph.
And no
They're
one's
both
helping
men.
her. Her family's
And
not
by the
helping her.
way,
Her
like
friends.
it's not even really like this crazy of a scenario because this happens every night in every trailer park, in every government housing complex, in every ghetto and every hood in America every single night.
That's what I should have did
There's
the first
couples
time.
exactly like this who do this exact same thing. So it's really not even that out of the ordinary. This is very common, these codependent, toxic, drug-fueled domestic violence relationships where Ralph wants to abuse and she wants to be abused. And it's gonna end in a fucking total nightmare disaster, somebody overdosing, somebody being killed, somebody going to prison. It's really the only way this shit can end. They need to be separated permanently, but it won't fucking happen because they're both so fucked in the head. And it could all just be kayfabe anyway, so I really don't give a fuck. Let's go with Ralph's McDonald's promo.
I mean, I kind of do.
If anything happens Wednesday, we'll see. But let me
I don't know. You
she
shouldn't be
posted
abusing
everything on her
women. I
live
don't
there.
feel like that's wrong to say.
You know what? I'm convinced it's fake at this point.
No, come
I'm just
on. That's
convinced it's
real.
fake.
That happened.
We have to feel bad.
Why are
for
we
her
sweeping
every
for
fucking
Ralph?
time when
Ralph
she's fucking
abuses
heading to
women. It's
Ralph,
true.
back to Ralph every 5 seconds.
This is an actual crime. It's visual evidence of a crime.
What all you had said before I got there, that Scarlett hadn't seen it. We all saw it. And
and I had a sharp object, we'll just say, in my pocket, just in case I had to take that.
So, this like cringe. I had a sharp.
So Ralph would have
object in my
shanked him if he
pocket.
could?
Pull it out, bitch.
Then why didn't you just shank him?
Whip it out of the
You know,
McDonald's.
it's there's
Dab on the
real
McDonald's
beef
manager.
with the Thorpes, like this is all just fake. It's just so cringe. And then, you know, Arclux goes, won't he get reported to the cops? What you have to understand is the person reporting him to the cops is a drug-addled schizophrenic lunatic. Nothing she says makes sense. She can't carry a train of thought. So the
Can
officers
literally
go, "This
anyone
is a
else
fucking
report that?"
schizophrenic?" Like, click. We don't care.
Yeah. Well, they'll go there and go, break it up. And, buddy, there was blood. He was stopped at the airport. He had a rolled up bill with coke all over it. This and that. He didn't get arrested at the airport.
He does have money though. That's why he always comes back crawling to her.
Calling them all the N-word, remember? And it was just like, well, there's no law in America. You could just do whatever the fuck you want.
Superfluous beauty?
As long as you're poor and stupid enough, there is no law. And
Actually,
in reality, like,
Statue whose aesthetic is derived from its break with realism. Though who knows? There may have once really been salmonids like this. They used to have legs exposed.
you know what I mean?
You fucking real.
It's like, oh, okay, and you get back out and you're just in the same spot you were before, totally fucking broke.
Uh-oh,
You're
the
just
fry
gonna go
support.
do more crime and commit more.
I'm sorry, Ralph, you'll have to wait. And guess what? I'm proud to report I've taken my Moray Storm Showstopper to 9 cosmic levels of power. I don't know if anyone else uses it, but even if they did, I'd be the strongest one by far, so there. The cosmic strength version of Moray Storm isn't what you're used to seeing, you know. With enough force to leave salmonids speechless, I'll link a wide swath with bang after boom. Nothing can stand up to its awesome strength, especially not when it leaves salmonids squishy. Increases damage and area of effect in addition to fermenting any salmonids caught in it. So yeah, Shiver leaves freeze, she lives ferment, which means Big Man's gonna light them all on fire. Let's be real, mechanic. I mostly cribbed the good parts from watching you fight. You're a big part of why I mastered my showstopper, so props to you. But I didn't come here to master my showstopper. I came here to raid. On to the next treasure. Thank you, Zookster, for the Ouija moment. Okay, Big Man is next. Oh, I already have that equipped.
So enjoy the money you got just because of me. And
they make money without you there.
Yeah.
They only make money when Ralph is there.
The free money I gave you. Okay, yes, King. Woo, what a W, Ralph. You gave them free money. Ooh, they're really losing, bro. Ooh. Ooh.
And I'm just gonna let you know, you're on the permanent shit list now, bitch. And we roll.
No, there is no.
We roll really deep.
Crazy is there is no permanent shit list for Ralph. Like Ralph will just like bow down to any, flip on anybody. Loves them one day, hates
Malcolm
them
X
the
Square.
next day,
Game is
loves them
drugs.
the
I shouldn't be up
next
at
day.
3 AM playing.
There is no
I know, right, dude?
consistency to Ralph. There is
I got
no
a full stack
permanence
of 4
with
here.
anything Other than his addictions.
And Ralph is threatening people out of McDonald's.
Otherwise,
Or
it's all
McDonald's
in
parking lot.
Please
Hi,
be
Malcolm.
careful out there.
Okay.
No, it's not even true. We're not even on that permanent shit list. I
Hello,
guarantee
sir.
you, if we came to Ralph and we're like, bro, let's bring you on, he would be absolutely.
He would absolutely go on the casino. You cannot convince me otherwise.
Like an amnesty. Or fucking
He does,
peace
yeah, he
treaty
does
or
do
whatever the
amnesties.
I will never speak to Ralph. Ever.
No, come on. No.
He's just a fucking lunatic, man.
Yeah, and that's the frame mogging. Very funny. AI art.
I wouldn't speak to Ralph.
That's so funny, dude.
What would we talk about
Here's
when we
Ralph
played Smash
left.
together? You probably wouldn't even
And this
remember
is what
that.
happened. You ready?
thing you say about internet brain is like, that's why I was a little bit scared because like, I know that he might actually.
Shit up. He shits up there on the internet. And he knows I'm safe and he knows Lalo's safe.
Obviously, yes.
Okay. You know, could he get his plot clean once in a while?
He
Yes.
called you a
Could he come
fag.
close to it?
He would do that.
Not really.
Not really.
Either of us.
You're a cocksucker. That's why you named yourself after one.
Not really, because why would I risk my life for that guy?
Exactly.
His life's over. His
that one
life's
was
over
easy.
already. Like, just let him go. I mean, look what's happening tonight. You could have another fucking headache with the Scarlet situation.
Ralph has truly been dead for years.
Yeah.
Like, he'll be buried at a later date, but he's already dead. His life is never
Oh,
gonna
cry for
improve.
him, for he is
Every
already
day
dead.
Is worse than the last day. And that's really the only comfort that like decent people can have watching this shit, is knowing that this guy's life is a living hell that only gets worse every single day, and he just lives in a hell of his own creation where he regrets all of his life choices and has to numb the pain with drugs.
Is he describing Ralph or Phil?
Damn.
Well, the drugs part, well, I guess people say he uses Ozempic. That's a drug.
Yeah, I posted every 3 minutes for a while.
I've never seen someone cope on Twitter that hard. Like,
Oh, Ralph's every 3 minutes cope.
Oh, that was easy.
The thing
Party
is,
power
right,
menu.
If you won, do you have to keep talking about how you won and how you're king?
No.
Oh, yeah,
Will
yeah.
everybody just
Gin,
recognize your
the alcohol does
W?
count.
But he didn't win.
That is a form
He
of
embarrassed
addiction.
himself and blew up an opportunity for himself because he's stupid.
No, when you put it like that, so many of these locales can be described the same way. You'd have a hard time of knowing who you're talking about.
Humiliating. It is humiliating.
Not even
Obviously.
Oh, two?
Okay, so let's...
McDonald's, yeah, right. Not even a nice restaurant. You're gonna go to McDonald's and
Oh my god.
talk shit.
Taco Bell.
It's so easy to quote.
Talk shit at Taco Bell while dying and getting poisoned from their fucking lettuce.
Fucking raping.
Bozo. All right, here
Do
we
you want to see the debriefing?
May as well.
Easy.
Watch the debriefing.
Fix makeup just to stay at the hotel. I didn't expect physical aggression or threat of violence that quickly, so I'm not into it.
How did you not expect it from Ralph? Like, he said literally, it was like 1 minute, a second.
That would be stupid. I'm not going to risk my own safety.
Pretty easy to miss those.
No, thank you. I would have gone to the bar, but that wasn't that crazy. No, it was.
Someone just goes, there wasn't a threat.
No, like he was physically
Threat?
He was definitely aggressing on Lalo. He was in my space too, and he didn't apologize or say like, "Hey, you know, okay, I'm gonna get myself under control. No big deal." And he continued to do it, and my dad had to step in between him and Lalo. Now, you can say he's bullshitting around. I don't really care. Like, I just don't want to do that. You were looking for any reason not to go? No, that's not true. I actually would have gone to the bar. Like, I really like Scarlett.
I'm missing
and I
5?
would hang out with her one-on-one. Absolutely.
Oh, up top.
Ralph basically ended the night for everyone. Like,
yes.
Alright, we go to the next one. What else we got? Oh, this one's pretty funny.
Yeah.
There we go. They made fun of him pretty bad here. Ready?
Even Ralph has a...
Yeah,
And 4 more. Where could you be, sir?
I still, there was one guy, Doompill, I think.
Doompill?
Yeah. Totally, I think he totally got it. He's like, I warned Grace this was gonna happen. Right?
Got it.
And he was right, like, I bet he did. And he's like, oh, he's gonna do a performative, try to find some reason to flame out. Yeah. Okay, but then I'm like, but then why do the whole thing?
Right. Why do the whole thing in the first place?
I know, like...
It's
That wasn't that
just a
bad.
waste of everybody's time, everybody's money.
You always
When the
overreact
cops
to
get
these.
caught- and this is a point too, right? Like with Scarlett screaming like that, even if it's a work, somebody in that motel is gonna call the cops. No,
Dude, someone's gonna hear that and think
it's
that's
not gonna
legit if it's
matter
if it's
because-
kayfabe,
And
yeah.
that's the thing too. Like somebody in chat's bringing up, oh well, don't they have like mandatory charges for domestic violence, etc. Even if they
Someone's
do,
missing
like,
a few
well, it doesn't matter,
secret
Ralph
items.
just leaves the state.
Not me.
it just magically disappears. You know, it's
Shrimp
just,
of Cave?
okay.
That's so funny, by the way.
Oh, crumpet.
Reply,
Shrimp crumpet?
Reply to
Is that a thing?
Scarlet's blood-curdling scream. Let me show you this. Ready?
Well, and that's the thing too, Darty. Scarlet will help him get off, like, and she's just a lunatic.
Oh yeah, I bet she'll help him get off.
Stop a bitch.
Isn't that in her job description?
Sad, pathetic. Sounds like an eventful evening. Hope you're proud of yourself, Grace. This
Look
is
around
a
before
rerun.
dropping down.
You guys need better writers. Porn stars surprised they end up in abusive relationships. Sup a bitch.
When you spawn in or later in?
Like him now. We'll be right back. Merch is just like clowning.
I'm sure Mersh is just dabbing on this part.
Oh yeah, of course, dude.
Pretty much everybody is. I just don't even know anybody that's still over on Team Ralph. Like even the people that are just pretending. You know
Dingo?
Like, there's nobody that's actually like, okay, that's my guy, legit. Like
Carl?
Kind of an L to get one content on someone else's channel.
Yeah, that I make all the money off of. Right.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know.
So how is this good for you?
Yeah.
Drop that dude. Dunked his ass.
He's like really worried about Scarlet.
Worried about her how?
Losing her dots. Dipping on him because she meets other people that are, I mean, I don't know who's making a. No, Ben's right. Ben's right. No one. Yeah. But that he's like extremely jealous that someone might.
Like Ben's like breaking Ralph apart perfectly here. He's just like,
oh, 100%.
He's crying. He's jealous. He's scared. It's like
Something
fear.
else you were pointing out?
That's what Ralph is.
It's
It's
for
all
everybody
fear.
else.
It's not like actual intimidation.
Interfere with his relationship. Like
I don't. This doesn't make any sense to me. Can I argue with you? Yeah, sure. May you. I'm just kidding. It's very aggressive. But it still doesn't make any sense because, like.
Oh, it was cream pie.
So it's not like they.
I was close. I said crumpet.
Usually, like.
Bro, you see these tweets from Ralph, like.
Wait, you said before
did he
dropping down?
actually send
Look around.
These, or like, did
Or it's not
Scar
this part.
take his fucking phone?
What happened?
Like, read these tweets.
Okay. 1 second. Really, we're done that part. Oh, we had a couple more there, but hang on, let me just.
The power of the frozen fish stick.
Updates, live update
She
alert.
leaked all of these DMs with Alyssa. Yeah, people.
Oh, okay, you got it.
talking
Okay,
about it's
we got
gonna
what you were
have
referring to.
Probably wait. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We're gonna be live for a while longer, so.
I don't know about that.
You know, if something happens in the next
I got a 10 to
hour
this
or
8 I
two,
got.
or maybe 3, we'll still be
3?
around for it to let you know.
That's it?
Yeah. So I can't imagine Ralph actually posting the second one or even the first one. You know,
I'm sorry, Delaney, and I broke your laptop. LOL, I did it on purpose. Who gives a fuck about? Who gives a F? Ralph does not type like this.
No.
No.
So
about your family. Yeah.
Somehow she got a hold of his phone.
She tweeted these out. He found it, and he went to beat her, and then she went live to film that 7 seconds, and then fucked off, and now they're probably like screaming at each other in the
Big
hotel
if
room.
true.
Interesting.
Okay, that's exactly what happened. That's literally what happened. It's not. If anyone says anything otherwise, you're liars. Do we have to watch this?
Which is it? The
Scarlet? Fucking Scarlet. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
All right, let's have a listen. Oh fuck, you didn't really edit it down much, eh?
Not at all. No.
Oh man, I don't know if I want to watch unedited Scarlet.
All right. Well,
Yeah, no, don't give her a second. We've heard enough, actually.
It has all that shit. All right, basically Scarlet was just like shitting on Ralph.
No, if this bitch is really getting like abused as we speak or not.
5'1".
This was a crime in the making.
It's all just whatever. Everything that we've heard before. But now we're gonna head into this one.
Okay.
It was like that weird jerk face. No, and I was like, do not do that.
But he went and grabbed you though. Remember when I was sitting here, and then he came on you. No, and he looked you in the eye, and he looked at me with those eyes.
One more.
And he's like, "Don't you dare!" With his eyes, like, because he was really trying to like bait you. The thing is, though, no, but the thing is, I can fucking hit his fucking. Yeah, I know, because you're taller than him.
By the way, we got Lexapros for 10 subs.
I don't even think we should watch this. It's all shit.
You're the one who said give it a few seconds.
The Angry Joe thing?
All right, you want to do it?
Yeah.
Or we could do do a little.
I don't know. I'm interested in Angry Joe. It's time for the 5-hour Angry Joe segment. Feast ready salmonid. Statue of salmonid presumably awaiting its next meal. The vacant gaze depicts a state of ravenous hunger. Still no 5-star weapons, huh?
Segment won't really be that long.
Sorry, guys.
And we could probably do some of the Joe as well. I kind of want to stay up and see what the resolution to this Ralph arc is going to be.
I could edit
Puddin' Den? I wish Puddin' was awake.
Funny for Wednesday, and then whatever the updates are for Wednesday, so we could for sure have a Wednesday.
Did he just say Phil Wednesday? Why am I still awake?
Yeah. All right. Want to do some Phil?
Yeah, let's have a quick look. So
it's time
right after
for the
we
Dark
left,
Side Phil
had
segment.
This mega crash out about us and his day off, and I wanted to have a quick look
Tap
at
back
that.
in,
So
tap
let's
back
go
in, tap
here
back in.
to,
Sorry, let me just zoom it in a little bit. Kind of small.
They seem ready to go. Weird, because Triple P literally just said he's ready to stay up for another 3 or 4 hours to wait on the resolution for this Ralph stuff.
1.3, right below Joe.
Dude, if he really abused her, it's not kayfabe. I mean, he should get in trouble, right?
Alrighty. There we go.
Oh, they're invisible. Okay.
I've been telling you guys, I need to get back on track. So,
Should have brought a roller.
yesterday was my
didn't
day
know.
off.
I love how
I need to get back on
days
track.
off are so miserable, bro. It's my day off. Just hangs his head, shakes his fucking head like
6.
tough, Phil, huh? Oh, buddy, it's hard, eh? You do it 9 straight days.
Oh, two. Come on, you guys got it. You guys got it. One more. Come on, come on,
No
one.
vacation for Philip ever, because he's fucking poor. He's broke.
We did it. Really?
Into the regular schedule, I need to start having
I see what you
normal weeks
mean.
again.
What a troll
These
level.
Last few weeks have been rough. Okay, so
Have they been, Phil? Every week for him is rough.
The hard work.
Oh,
That was pretty good.
Video games.
last week, my
Visible
day off
ass
sucked ass. I
fucking
had an ultra early
Good.
salmonids.
and the rest of the day I was just stressed out and tired. This week,
What?
once again, had tons of appointments and things.
People have to go to
My busy
appointments.
day.
Like, it's really not the end of the world to go to a fucking doctor's appointment or a dentist appointment or whatever the fuck. Like, this is just like normal adult functioning. And most people don't like bitch to anybody about it. Certainly not to strangers on the internet to try and guilt trip them into giving them money. Like, can you imagine going up to some random strangers on the street and trying to tell them about how hard your day was because you had to go to
Blue
the
collar
doctor,
worker, Phil.
and then you ask them to give you $5 or a juicy tip?
Yeah.
Like, that's what he's doing. Like, in all seriousness, that's what he's doing.
That I had to do
Here?
during the day. I was driving all over the place for half the day. It was hot as hell. It was 90 degrees outside yesterday.
Oh, so
I'm out
hot.
with my wife, and we are sweating, and we're like, "This sucks. Why is it so goddamn hot?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's summer."
58 costs a
Shit.
lot.
You know,
Yeah,
what
they
can
can
you
get
do?
pretty
Summer, it's gonna
expensive.
be hot.
What a complaining faggot. Like every
Oh no, it's hot, but it's too cold in the winter. It's too
raining.
It's too
Oh
hot.
my god.
It's always this like Goldilocks bullshit, Princess and the Pea bullshit. Like, these aren't real complaints. This is fucking insane, bro.
Yeah.
But he thinks, by the way, that like the weather
Hey,
is a
Arcantic, what's up?
conspiracy against him and him personally to be the weather
Are you
that
playing
he
this?
doesn't want. Like, that's what he actually
You're a
believes.
Splatooner, ain't you?
Buddy, like, You know, the other day it was really hot here, right? And I enjoyed being really hot and like sweating. And I was like, you
It's been a
know
while
what?
since we
This
did
is
one of
hot,
these.
but I cried during the winter. This is awesome. Oh my God, so hot. Oh. And stay inside, bitch.
And it just sucks that the day off. I had
It's
to be
so
on
hot
that
on my
day.
day off. Why doesn't the weatherman listen
Let me
to
put it this
me?
way. Very frustrating day. Go to the grocery store. A lot of stuff that we need they don't even have. Why not? It's a Wednesday.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, old man moment. They should have everything at the grocery store on a Wednesday. What if they get their deliveries on a Thursday, bitch? Go to a different store.
Maybe their orders aren't in.
I recommend Raiders Arcantic. If you like the campaigns of the previous games,
I buy something else.
think that mixed with Salmon Run.
But you know, it's Wednesday.
And some
it's
pretty,
the middle
like,
of the week.
dopamine style, dopamine
Oh
tier addictive online co-op. Very drop-in, drop-out co-op friendly, which is quite odd for Nintendo. They're not really... Even when they do multiplayer, they never do a drop-in, drop-out. Never this simple.
Very frustrated. My wife was in a very bad mood. I don't blame her because she had worked a big stream and then we had our day off.
For what? Why?
Which really wasn't a day off because we had to do a ton of errands, right?
It doesn't count as a day off because you had to go do stuff. You think no other adult has to do that? I had to go to the bank today. I couldn't do it because my fucking... I was fucking hurting.
But like, the guy talks about how successful he is, what a king he is, and yet his car has no fucking air conditioning. But everybody's so jealous of him.
He doesn't have AC in his car.
He doesn't have AC in his car. He doesn't have AC in his fucking house. Like,
oh, I see a thingy.
And plans was I was going to try to go to a tabletop gaming store.
Wait, Bad T, the guy Phil Raids?
Someone had suggested.
Wait, is he off the plantation? What happened?
I think it was,
Is he disavowed?
Ooh, you're telling me a PC
Mad TV in the Kino Casino chat?
Top store has cards?
no. But
What a fucking
It was
traitor.
like impossible for him to go to the store.
Who's
and
next?
get
The B
card.
Jams guy?
Now he's able to do
Bumblebee
it, like,
Farmer?
That's what they sell there when you're not playing games.
No, basically my wife was like, I don't feel good at all. Like, I just want to go home. I'm like, all right, fine, I understand.
I feel like she says that all the time. I don't feel so good. You know what kind of lady she would be out in public. Aw. I'm so hot. I don't want to work.
Basically, we
Oh, I
stopped
don't
at
feel
Trader
good,
Joe's,
guys.
and last time that we had gone to Trader Joe's, which was several months ago.
Was Gator there?
What's the complaint here, folks?
Why do we need to know that it's been several months since you went to Trader Joe's?
Who cares?
the
Why are you
Trader
telling me
Joe's
this?
day I went 2 months ago. No.
They had a lot of good stuff. They actually had
The last time he liked it, guess what? This time he didn't like it. Shrimp burgers. Gourmet shrimp style bezois. He's impressed. He's impressed because it's something that you don't normally put on a burger. Oh, shrimp burger. That means it must be gourmet, guys. Did we just lose 3 lives?
He's got eyeliner on or something. Why does he wear eyeliner?
He does wear eyeliner.
What's wrong with him? Why does he wear makeup?
Unique, right? Yeah, it sounds unique.
Oh, I like shrimp.
Phil's putting on highlighter. He's in his femboy arc.
We got one pack of them. We ate
The
them. We thought they were
Baxters
great.
changed
Okay,
him.
now that we know we like them, when we go back to Trader Joe's.
Okay, you returned 4 months later, expecting the exact same product?
That's not how life works. That's not how the planet works.
You felt it.
I mean, Phil, it's a shrimp burger. Like, it's not like a staple that's always...
Probably a
It was a limited time item. It could be seasonal.
Or like it's
Shrimp
like
is seasonal, right? Maybe it's not always available.
A special thing that wasn't normally on the thing, right?
TBS segments when Phil rates them. Just picture a DSP and you use redeems to throw tomato. Really?
He's so entitled.
He just discovered they existed.
I could never do that to someone who rates me. That's too mean. It's okay to do it because it's Phil Burnell.
Sell it to him or whatever.
Kind of is.
Look at how devastated he is.
Bro, it's so funny where it's like he discovered the shrimp burger exists.
Does he not know about that?
4 months later,
Is Matt
returns
TV
to the
disavowed?
shop
Like,
and
what's
it's not
going
there
on?
that day?
By the way,
Was he
isn't
always
the
a
shrimp
traitor?
Really bad for his gout?
Yeah, it's fucking. Isn't that bad for your heart too? I love shrimp though, by the way. Yeah, shrimp thing I'm gonna eat later.
It's quite good.
We also got these amazingly delicious marinated chicken skewers. They taste
Always
like
had it for
Mediterranean
months.
food. They're really good
See, I
seasoned.
see.
What? They don't look it. They look plain. You eat them. They're delicious.
It
Wow.
tastes like Mediterranean food.
Okay.
Cool. We tried them. Let's.
Well, they don't have it now. Well, they make different food. Like on
Do they have to have the same food all the time? Or what about variety?
Of a guy that can't go on vacation. Suffer it.
Imagine not being able to go on vacation as a streamer.
He's so seething about our vacation because he had to work for like 9 straight days like a slave.
Oh
12
yeah.
hours a day.
Oh boy howdy.
His fucking cup.
He sure let us know about it too.
And then
That
his
fuck
day
would not
off
shut the
was a
fuck up about the 9-day
disaster.
shipping week. Like
He's
my god.
jealous, like the fox and the grapes, right? Where he can't have
Like, buddy, we get
he
it.
can't have a vacation, he can't have time off, he can't relax. So he's like, well, vacations are actually bad.
Really?
Because
Wait,
you're
explain what happened there.
What? What the fuck are you talking about? Like,
Whoa, wait, what was the Mad TV's medical bill stuff? I actually don't remember that off the top. Mr. Puck, what happened? Oh, please lock in, guys. Please lock in.
So all the things that we had bought that we liked, and the reason we went to Trader Joe's, they didn't have them anymore. They just stopped stocking them. They don't sell them now. Oh, great.
Maybe they didn't sell well. If you worked at a sandwich shop and the sandwiches you sell weren't popular, only one person bought them with his fat wife, would you keep selling them?
It's cheap. It's a really good tasty meal. It's not even fried. It's just sauteed.
Maybe everybody else didn't like them, Phil. They were fucking shrimp burgers. Have you ever put shrimp on a burger before? Maybe it's not that good.
Phil, it's processed fucking Kung Pao chicken. Anything that comes frozen in a box is not good for you, bro. Like, be real. Be for fucking real, Phil.
There was nothing else to get. All the shit that we wanted that was.
He had an injury, but like, did Phil make fun of him? Did Phil joke? How was that the beginning of like him turning?
We didn't go to the cards. Like I said, we didn't go to the tabletop gaming store because we were.
Did Phil not like respect that?
So then it's time for dinner, right? We're like, man, we're hungry.
Okay.
What haven't we had in a long time?
If there was like tension over that, I missed
we
it.
haven't had dim sum in a long time. Like, she's
Dim
right.
sum?
Let's order some dumplings. So we order 3 kinds of dumplings from.
A whole segment. No, I'm behind. I guess I don't really pay attention to the dudes that he raids.
I just can't wait, bro. This is crazy, isn't it? Like, and it's just so, it's just insane because it's like he has to tell the world this shit. Like, he has to just get it out. Like, it's just been weighing on him.
Maybe
This is the one place to vent after all. It's not like he has any friends.
They won't have something at the store I wanted, and I'm just like, whatever. Oh, what about this?
Well,
I literally.
Like, he acts like the store had nothing for him. It's not like they didn't have anything. They just didn't have what he wanted specifically. Why not just use that as an opportunity to, like, discover a new favorite food? I don't know. It's very childlike. I wanted this.
Well, I'll be like, oh, they don't have that. Okay. Oh, wait, they have this. That's pretty cool. Oh, we haven't tried that before. Or I love this. When you buy it.
Oh, did we? Oh, we aggroed these
Shrimp
guys.
and chive dumplings, steamed. We get.
I'm only mad when the food's like.
Hey, part 2. Dude was in a hospital. Someone in the chat. Can we raise money for this guy's injury? Phil said, Phil lost his absolute goddamn mind. Oh, okay. I missed that rant then. I didn't know about any of that.
When you're poor.
Yeah.
And that's Phil's poor.
Yeah.
So it's like this is all that he could afford was this garbage. Yeah. And so then like, he can't do anything else.
I mean, all Phil would have to do is, like, you know, wish him well, hope he gets better.
If you actually are successful,
maybe even make a donation if he had a fund open. Right. Instead of making, okay, because that guy's.
Literally never break that.
A person like that is obviously trying to get him upset and get him riled up and say something that's going to make Mad TV upset. Rather than entertain that disingenuous, insincere suggestion, Phil could weasel out of that question by making a personal donation and wishing him well.
Okay, another steamed dumpling type. All right. So the food.
Fuck, remember? Who cares?
Chicken
fries. You start opening it up.
With gourmet premium.
When did this happen? When was this?
This was like 2 days after we
So you know he's rattled already, right?
And so he's just pissed that, like, and I think part of it is, honestly, not only that Phil is jealous that we're on vacation.
He's jealous.
He views it as we're robbing him of his momentum. Because he's completely dependent
He just said, fuck you, bad guy. When Matt TV showed up, he told him to fix his fans. Oh, no, yeah, that is gross. Yeah, I would never say that to someone who raids into me. No, that is
such
no.
a
That
pathetic
is
loser
fucked
that
up.
Some attention is better than
No,
no
come on. Like you can you can like dump on your own fan. Leave other people's fans alone.
Doing Phil fucking segments, but at the end of the day, it's just so easy to clown on.
You gotta attack this guy, man. TV, fix him up. What's going on, man?
Section of people that like it, so.
Nice. Here's the shrimp and chai. Here's the soup dumplings, and then what the hell's this? You're not gonna believe
Follow
it.
the yellow brick road.
2 days in a row, I ordered food. They gave us the wrong food again.
Yes.
Sup, Phil?
It has to be on purpose, right?
Oh, God,
They gave us the wrong meal.
On purpose, and they're fucking with them, but in fact, they just don't give a shit at all. But Phil's like the center.
These are
of
the worst
universe.
compasses for sure.
Imagine it's actually like a Chinese detractor. Oh, I see Mr. Brunel. He bad man. He beg. We give him wrong dim sum. You suffer, Phil.
You suffer long time, Phil.
This. Did I not just say this on Tuesday when Firehouse Subs gave me the wrong sub, right? I said,
right.
It's not
bro,
just
that was
one
Tuesday.
out here anymore. It's like
that was like a week ago. That was like a week ago. It was one occurrence. It was a week ago, sir. My liege, it was a week ago.
Why are there waves? Oh, it's the dodos. Okay.
The quality of service has gone.
Jack Mayhoff for 10 subs. Let's go, Jack. Jackie boy.
Big support.
Thank you,
Let's
Jack.
go. Let's
Thank you.
go.
Thank you everyone for a great return show. It's been so much fun, man. I
Oh,
missed
day
it.
before.
Way down here where I live in the Seattle area. It doesn't matter where you go. It doesn't matter what you order. It's all fucking wrong.
Wow.
All right? I couldn't even tell you. I told you the breakfast place that I order from. 3 times in a row we ordered from them. They got my order wrong.
They got my order wrong. Like,
Make food.
I'm gonna be real. Like, you could make your own food, but has you ever heard the saying, you pay peanuts, you get fucking monkeys? When these fucking companies, these like slave labor, DoorDash, gig jobs, fucking McDonald's and shit are paying people like starvation slave wages, you really think you're gonna get like high quality fucking people? Obviously not. But Phil will cry out his ass about the cost of everything. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to pay. Well, you know, you're going to have to give some ground somewhere. Either you're going to have to pay more and they're going to have to hire better fucking
I'm gonna have to meet them in the middle.
Or like they're going to be
You pay less prices, but you get you get worse workers.
I just know for a fact that Phil and I myself would not last a single fucking day doing these jobs that he denigrates all day long. But Phil
I had to do it. I had to do that shit, bro. I had to grind it
Wow,
out.
me too. For way too long, I would argue.
Buddy, you were fucking making it happen. But Phil couldn't do that. He just couldn't. I'm just telling you this right now. Like, but Phil like spits on these people and thinks they're beneath him when they're not. They do a way fucking tougher job than he's ever done. Ever in his life.
Go full big man on this dude.
I had the fastest burger.
Cheeseburger.
Average.
You told me that.
In 6 McDonald's in my area. The one that the owner owned all 6 of them. I was number 1. Just saying. Got like more percentage off my food.
Then I ordered Firehouse Subs, wrong sub. Then we ordered.
Listen, I didn't say it was a great job. But I was like, you know what? I'll make it like a video game. Go as fast as possible and try to have the average log. Just like thought of it like
Of course,
a game.
Worski makes it like a
all right,
game.
it's a game. That's it. Right? That's all I
Dim
thought
sum.
about.
Wrong fucking dim sum.
The wrong dim sum.
Do it with fucking pride. Don't be a bitch.
Well, yeah.
I worked.
Worski does kind of have the same
my entire
mentality as
You're
me
gonna
when it
be
comes to
there
service jobs like
anyway.
that.
You may as well be good at it.
Yeah, just like have a craft about it is kind of my
The problem
opinion.
is sometimes if you do that shit, then the other staff hate you because then they're forced to have to work at that pace.
Yep.
So in reality, your best
get compared
bet
to
is
you.
to literally do as little.
So then
as
they
you
start hating
possibly
you.
can.
I was
It's
opposite. I was opposite.
It's kind of a fucked mentality to have.
Extra
that
crispy fly
mentality,
fish.
But it's like other people that are around you will drag you down there. You know what I mean?
No, it's true. I never cared. I became like a manager at fucking Whole Foods and Butcher and like Top. We started like, you know, you just do it.
You kind of want to, yeah. You just kind of want to aim for the middle, and that's good. The problem with it too is that you don't actually get paid any more for actually being good.
I got tipped by the customers
I have, like, ADHD, so I would
for offering better
to
service.
Make my brain, like, you
I don't know.
like,
Sometimes it led to good
On
things.
top of that, it's one that
I don't know. It feels good when you like genuinely help out a person like that. Like I feel like the regulars caught on to that.
That's not even
Some of them even
authentic.
told me as much.
That's like an Americanized dim sum for Americans who don't want to eat the real thing. So I'm like, oh,
well, it wasn't Coke.
I basically ate one. Like I ripped the side off. I ate some of the pork out of the middle. It was like sweet. It was like sweet pork, like American barbecue inside of a steamed bun. Who the hell wants that from a dim sum place?
Oh my god.
So that's
Hey, Casper.
You know, seriously,
What a
that's
fucking baby.
So it's,
What a
alright, so it's the end of
baby
the
bod.
night, all right? And my wife and I are so exhausted from this day that was very frustrating. And I said, honey, tonight is my idea.
Last spot of
That's
face.
just frustrating.
Get ready. This is
This will be a telescope.
so fantastic to me. Like, because I didn't even realize where this was going. Maybe
Presumably a rare vase with a window to the flowers from the bottom, though it would be hard to see through the heavily frosted glass. Long range. Oh, is it time? It's time! Well, we have to do the other versions of the triple ruin first. Another nasty-looking island is in view. If we raid it, the fog over the central island has to clear up, right? And the treasure tower will be visible. We'll get our shot at the hidden gold. Let's go now. Although, hold up, we should check the engineer's note first, huh? Weird how we find these things all over. Is this the last one they wrote? To unknown seekers who may come here one day, I hope you can use all that I've left behind. All that I left behind? Sounds like they never quite accomplished their goal. Honestly, it sounds like they never got to leave the Spiral Light Islands at all. Gotta say, it doesn't seem like the writer of these notes was after any treasure. Yeah, and he didn't make the bot for world domination or anything either. So what gives? Maybe we'll find that answer along with the gold. In that case, we just gotta press onward. Although, am I the only one nervous about what's waiting for us on the next island? What, are you scared? Then I'll go. Nonsense, it's time for the leader of Deep Cut, meaning me, of course, to step up. Oh, come on, leave this one to me. No, that place is too terrifying for me to let either of you go. So, I guess that just leaves... You got it, big man, the floor is yours. I don't like the idea, but if you insist, far be it for me to say no. Oh, I'm big man. When I get things done when it counts, I can do this. It'll be just fine. Well then, mechanic, it's you and me. And honestly, it'll mostly be you. Well, then. I'll show my courage just like you always do, mechanic. Well, before we get to that boss fight, we gotta wrap these up. I'll swap my tank.
Like, I'm working all week.
Right back to Phil.
And I get my day off. My day off is frustrating as shit. Like what?
43 dualies. What the hell, man? He said it. What the hell, man?
Just so everyone knows, all the
You have one?
detractors have been trying
You have
to
one?
mass
I know you
flag
have
this
one.
channel. They've been false reporting the channel.
Is that true? Is he lying about that? What do you mean?
Restreamer got banned. They're so pissed at me.
Well, Phil, you fucked the restreamer, bro. Like, I don't know. They've been reporting him for years. I'm pretty sure with Phil's channel.
Yeah, you're putting in work with the roller.
To the void. They don't even look at this shit anymore. They're like, fuck it. There's like clips of him on his channel just saying like the hard R. I'm pretty sure still. And it doesn't go down. They like sit there and they report this shit all day long. And there's just like YouTube must just laugh at them. I don't know. It just goes to. Like,
They're right
the void.
about that. He has kick clips with the
Because
kick
I'm
clips
successful,
with the hard R.
and, you know, they're basically down in the trenches, you know, sucking right now. So they're so angry. Phil's doing good. We're mad at Phil. So they're false flagging.
You doing good. The last 7 minutes of crying indicates to me that you're not doing good, man. Because somebody who's actually successful, right, is not going to act like this over like having to run some errands and they didn't get the ice cream they wanted. They're not going to have a public meltdown.
You pay for your aggressiveness, though? Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter.
Oh, I just paid for a big one.
In the channel like crazy.
Ooh,
Nothing's
that
happening.
is useful.
Because you false flagging. I don't break YouTube's terms of service. I don't do anything wrong. I've been here for
I
18
did nothing
fucking years. I don't
wrong.
have any strikes against me ever because I don't do anything wrong. You can't get me for shit I don't do, stupid.
Get it?
Whining. Anyway,
his whole life's so tough.
It is what it is.
But by
it
the
was
way,
a crabby day.
He doesn't
I'm
understand.
back.
He
I'm
constantly
crabby day. He's the one who's crabby.
Telling them they can't do this to him, they can't do anything, and then he's shocked when they fucking do shit to him and felt him. Like, how about actually? I swear, man. How about he tries actually just going one stream without mentioning the detractors? Has that ever happened? I swear, man, it's every stream, every day, just crying about the detractors. Like, and he wonders why his entire life revolves around them, because he's made it that way.
Hoping that we have 9 good days. Like, seriously, I want to have 9 days of awesome streams, chill vibes and fun with all of you, having a great time. I'm hoping we bounce back together. And now we can just relax and do some good summertime stuff. And then what I want is that when I have my next day off, it's back on track. It's on the normal Saturday that I have off. It's a normal day and I can get back on track. It's just been chaotic. This entire July up to now has just been chaos and stress and weird stuff. So I want to get back.
And so stressful.
Let's do it. Let's get back on track. Okay?
All right, we got one more Phil clip here, short, and then so this to me is insane that Phil has held this grudge against a teenage boy for going on like 15 years now. He's still seething. Just hit play, okay? You won't even believe this shit.
That's the nature of the internet. You have to understand, when I started on YouTube, right? It was me and a bunch of gamers. We're grinding away. We're trying to make content that people like. We're trying out.
What do you mean grinding away?
And then
you're doing Let's Plays, bro. You're recording a TV screen of you playing video games.
Well, according to Ding Dong, it's the hardest fucking thing to do in the world.
Okay. Well, really, what this comes down to, let's just hit play. Let's get through this.
Was Fred. Like,
So he's seething about
the
Fred.
guy who literally just
Phil,
Hey,
nobody.
it's Fred. That guy.
It's Fred.
Nobody
Fred was
remembers
Dingus before
Fred
Dingus.
Except for you, Phil.
And me,
Because
because I'm
you're
40 almost.
He's
And
bitter
me, because I
and
was the target
jealous
demographic.
that Fred was successful and he wasn't.
You guys don't know who Fred is? Ooh,
A lot of them don't know. I mean, I know Fred.
Dude, Fred's dad in the movie was John Cena. He got to act with John Cena.
To himself, fuck, like, how was
How many
it
people
that
can
I
say
was
they've
just
done
such a
that besides
failure?
everyone
I
in
got beaten
WWE?
by a teenage boy
Wile E.
with a
Coyote?
voice change. He has to blame everything else. He has to blame society, blame the fucking
That guy
world.
won.
I don't know what
Him
to
and
tell you,
PewDiePie
Phil.
won.
The content he made.
Red was like Frodo
popular.
PewDiePie.
People liked it. He made millions of dollars. He ended up making a movie, I think a couple of movies, if not 3 movies.
Then he grew up and fucked off.
Remember that?
Like a TV show.
Which I think Ryan's World also did, except his story is much sadder.
Phil has it, and I want to
Oh,
focus
the
in on
parents
this.
of Ryan's
It's a
World.
very similar mentality that a lot of these guys had, like Amazing Atheist, and a lot of these like millennials at the time, where it was like, we hate Justin Bieber. We hate Fred.
We hate
We're
Family
real
Guy.
manly
People
men.
really pretended like
It's
they
this
really
bitter
hated Family
fucking
Guy.
jealousy from these old men.
2 lives?
It is really fucking pathetic.
It's really nice out, so I think I'm gonna go swimming later. My mom's out.
I hated this fucking guy from the minute.
It's very easy. It's very easy to hate on Fred or hate on Justin Bieber
Or the annoying
or
orange.
hate on whoever the successful, whoever the popular person is at that time. But these guys, they never think to, why is this successful? You know what I mean? It's always, oh, fucking everybody's a retard. Oh. It's just bitter, sour grapes from a fucking old
imagine
man.
still crying about Fred.
He's still
A lot of this could
about
be applied to Ding Dong now, I feel.
15 years later.
That's crazy,
There we go.
bro. No,
Oh, yeah, well, I
actually
think it
not
applies to Ding
defending
Dong.
Fred, what he's saying is, do you seethe about it for 15 years? I hate Fred. I thought he sucked. That's all I said.
Look at this Ding Dong.
This guy is was like I think like 13 years old.
He definitely has the Bieber hairstyle.
Yeah.
You could see why girls liked him back in the day.
Teenagers and kids was incredibly successful with it.
Gilded
made
Anchor?
millions of dollars. I think that's a success. I just can't like.
Could be an anchor that supported a long voyage. Is it a sign that there are as yet unseen treasures resting on the seabed?
Unless they stole or
of other
scammed,
people, like
right? Unless it was like some sort of like con job, like an actual thievery or some shit.
All right, let's go back to Phil crying.
I do know about that dog's
His
plane.
voice to sound high pitched like a kid, and he acted like a small kid. There was literally no content whatsoever.
Didn't you?
He was actually a kid though. Like, how old was he when he uploaded his videos? Like, couldn't be a little. Was he even 18 yet? You were actually seething at a child.
Fine.
How old was Fred when he started this shit?
Of no value to any intelligence level, but because he sounded like a kid, little kids liked watching him.
He was a
So
kid.
he ended up getting millions of views.
Okay, kids watched him. Wow.
Kids watched a kid? Shock of shocks. Are you crying at
So
Ryan?
this is the thing, right? So we're not allowed.
If Phil
to
started
have
making content
for
today,
kids,
would he
right?
see
It
that
all
Ryan's
has to
world?
be-
Like,
this
what do you
is the
mean?
thing. This is what bothers me. These guys at that time who were like 30, 40 years old believed that every form of media always had to cater to them. Like there was a bunch of grown men.
You kind of still think
And
that.
I was like a hater of this too, who seethed about Twilight for I swear to God, like 5 years.
I was just thinking
for
that.
like 5 years. I'm
Twilight,
not
Justin
articulating this
Bieber,
properly, but
I almost said the
Family
same
Guy.
example as what
They
you were about
really
to say.
didn't like
Go ahead.
Family Guy.
it's this like mentality where it's like, well, this is for teenage girls.
Now it's based
No,
to say
this is
Family
gay.
Guy's funny now.
Okay, it's not for you, you fucking mongoloid. Like, but I was a teenage boy, so I'm like, well, this is for fags. But now, like, I look back on it, and I'm like, well, this was never meant for me. Like, you have to have, like, but Phil can't grasp that. That there's other people like that are other markets that content is meant for. It's not all about him.
Exactly. I was thinking about that point where I used to see it about Twilight also, and then you go.
No, I was also
well,
in that
all the
camp.
Girls, like
Me
all
and my
girls
Zat
liked
chat
it.
would
It
make
wasn't
fun
for
of
me.
Twilight
I'm not a
cheap
fucking
cheap
gay
pot
girl,
shots.
You know? Now I'm a gay girl. You know what I'm talking about? Fuck yeah.
Because he was the voice changer. So it's like, since I started, that kind of content was popular. There's nothing you can do because people are dumb as shit and will watch the dumbest shit because they're brainless morons, and more people are becoming brainless morons.
No one
as they
watches and
grow up
consumes
with the
intelligent
internet
content.
ingrained in their
I
life.
just think Phil is like one of the most brainless, moronic people in the world.
Barely too young to
And
be in
his
the GUR. I
entire life is
hate Twilight
ingrained in the
crowd.
internet. His whole life is online.
I
There
was
is no
online like
separation between
probably
this and
way
his life.
earlier
This
than
is
I was
his life.
supposed to
He
be.
doesn't have a vacation. He doesn't have anything.
Definitely on certain basket weaving
It's all just
websites
sour grapes
before I
from
was
Phil.
supposed to be.
It's like,
So
okay, if
I was
everybody's
exposed
so
to a lot of
stupid,
that.
right, Phil? Then how come you're
From a
not
young
able
age.
to get money? How come you're not able to get viewership? If it's so easy, right, to just con all these people, why are you not able to do it, Phil? Because it's not.
Bro, and also
I would watch like new episodes of Adventure Time and regular show and like Gumball, and I would chat about them on the cartoon board.
I know. Whoa.
Anonymously, I would go in like the talkback threads and shit.
Whatever the internet.
You could probably look up
was, whatever
archives
the
of like
fucking
new
thing
episode
was,
premiere
there were
talkback threads and
retards
find posts from
constantly.
me in there.
Okay, sure.
Anonymous
brain
posts, but
is
like
more
they are for me.
accepted, But it's not like back then. Everyone was like aristocratical. Like
Toonami, you could probably go to some like
everyone was a
Toonami
fucking
threads
retard.
and find me
More
posting there
dummies, the more
anonymously.
people watch dumb content, there's nothing you can do
New
about it.
episodes of The Simpsons and Family Guy. You could probably like go to the Sunday animation domination threads. You would find me in there.
Like that. All right, let's have a quick look at this Afro Game Dude stuff. I don't think we're gonna finish it, but let's start this video at least.
Well, at least
And
they
let's
got
see
through
how
the Phil
far we
segment.
get into it. So let's go into the Angry Joe folder.
No! 9 eggs
And
away.
Here it is, 50 reasons why Angry Joe is a
5-year-old dingus
joke.
on Co. Well, I wasn't 5.
Afro
But
Game Dude cut some incredible promo, some really good.
I wasn't 5. When I was doing that, I didn't consider myself a child. In hindsight, as I reflect back on it, yeah, I was pretty much still a child. Let's try that one more time. We can do it, guys. Come on. Come on.
He did against Angry Joe. So let's have a look. I think this should be a lot of fun to watch. We're not going to get through the whole thing, but let's get through a chunk of it.
This dude came back, I hear. Blackbuster Critic? Is this true?
Shout outs to Jason Graves, one of the best fucking gaming channels on YouTube. Check him out, guys, if you like fucking, like, he's really fucking funny. He actually preserved all of these videos. He's got a playlist where he found every Afro
Take the Curiosity, then Hunger Games Simulator threads hooked me. God, those were fun.
Yeah.
They still
Anyway,
do them in the Toonami thread. No!
Yes, I do. I have $7 because you click on this and you fucking pocketed it. This is the only fucking shit you people care about.
The
You don't
tears
care
in
about
his
promoting your
eyes.
products. You don't care about people reviewing your shit and improving your shit. No, you care about this shit. That's all the shit you fucking care about.
Well, they're a company. They're business.
Let's go!
Oh wait, they said Afro Game Dude, and I thought Blackbuster Critic.
He's just got aura.
Oh my god, I thought they were the same person.
He's got generational aura. Some good shit. This is some good shit.
Maybe I thought Afro and then thought, oh, black.
Angry Joe is full of shit. I'm just gonna let that footage speak for itself and move on with this list here. Okay, here's a good one. Number 1, we're starting off strong here.
Here we go.
Reason number 1, he is a self-proclaimed millionaire who lived in his father's house with his father well into his mid-30s. What the fuck, dude? Who the fuck? Who voluntarily decides to live with their parents into their mid-30s? And if you're a millionaire, no less, who does that?
Dependent on his parents.
As a millionaire, Johnny.
You know,
dude, like you should be sick of your parents, like by your mid-20s. Okay, max.
His own man. He wants his daddy to tell him what to do in life. There it is, Joe.
The 2-family home.
Yeah, do the review text solution.
It doesn't matter how much you love your parents, man. You need to become independent and be an adult. You don't want to be living with your parents for the rest of your life, man. And voluntarily, willingly as well. And dude, this place is a fucking shithole too. And everybody who watches these videos knows, if you ever see his background in any of these rants, this place looks like a fucking shithole. You're squatting in your father's house, probably driving him fucking nuts, okay, between this constant shithole of a mess, and then him babbling and screaming on about every little thing in the gaming industry that he pretends to get enraged about.
To be fair, it looks like Afro Game Dude is also living in a shithole. Like somebody's like, is this a hotel?
But he lives alone though.
You know, like you're right, he lives on his own, which is more than
Who
Joe
pays
could
for
say.
his hotel by the month?
The point is, he lives with his parents
Oh.
as a millionaire in a shithole.
I'm sure he's got a nice life.
He's a millionaire in pesos.
Oh, okay.
He has $7 US, which is like 2 million Mexican pesos.
You know, yeah, DLC, season pass this, so Batman on PC is broken, you know, yada yada. So your father must hate his fucking life, okay? And it's funny too because he admits. Well, we
Watch out, we're almost there.
New
Don't choke now.
Studio tour where he admitted all of this fully. He says that after a point, or near the end of him living with his father, he says he lived most of his life with his father, in his own words. But at the tail end of this, I guess apparently he makes it sound like his father moved out of the house at the tail end of this. So,
wait, so his dad moved out before he did? Wait, how's that even a thing?
Basic measuring spoons?
I'm knowing your father to the point where he had to move out of his own fucking house to get away from you. That should be the other way around, dude. Like,
What?
Possibly a tablespoon and half teaspoon paired together as a set, used to ritually measure out seasonings over and over again.
His parents, the
Still no 5-star. Still no 5-star for me.
heard of that one before.
That's such a. It comes off like such a man-child. This should be the other way around. Okay, your father should be cramping your style. He should be annoying you. Okay, this old boomer adult, this father of yours. Okay, he's got to be in his probably 50s or 60s. Okay, but no, you're cramping his style. He needs to get the fuck away from you because you're too annoying for him. It sounds like, dude, that is pathetic. I'm sorry. That sounds so sad. God, millionaire, and you won't even move out of your parents' house. Like, can you just not take care of yourself? I mean, judging from the state of this house, it seems like he can't. The place is such a disgusting, filthy shithole at all times.
Hey, Polgan, who's even yapping about Angry Joe?
I don't know.
I wish it was more of an edited video. If it's gonna be just him yapping aimlessly.
He's a self-proclaimed millionaire who e-begs for money like crazy in his videos. Yeah. He has like every Patreon tier in the fucking world.
I kind of wish this was a Blackbuster critic video.
Gold mine and killing already. And he
Hi, Polgan.
Oh, by the way, this is back then when they were making like
balanced tactical menu.
Thousands a day. The first 10-minute videos.
Dirty money back then.
How close am I to the credits, Dogsplain? Because I see the big man boss, and is it like the final boss afterward? Is it phases? Is it a big gauntlet level? What are we looking at? About 5 levels? Okay. Maybe we can save that for next time. If it was like, okay, do the big man boss and then final boss, I'd have pushed it. But we still have the spicy levels to do, super spicy and all that. $30 more minutes. Nice try.
First of all, Angry Joe is
6
the
including
only
okay.
video game reviewer.
That's good for next time.
The game has been out for 4 months.
Next time we can finish the game.
Review.
Well, I can finish the game. You guys can obviously go ahead of me. I can finish the game next time, and then we can get started on more spicy and super spicy stuff.
It affects your perception of the game, I think.
Don't want to go super late because I wasn't able to go to the bank today.
Is handing you FF7 Remake 3. You're gonna suck its stick because you're like, oh, I don't want Square Enix to not,
Stangsky goes, can this guy do Phil? And the thing is, I bet you he probably has. This guy, like, wrecked everybody. This guy is a grade A shit talk, and he did it totally Norwooded too.
Yeah.
Back then, there wasn't even the term Norwooded.
Honestly, though, he has aura, like, it over fucking...
So.
The aura overrides it.
To him.
It doesn't even matter how Norwood it is.
I like watching him rant, you know.
Pathetic. It's so annoying. All these YouTubers, they just have to put up this front like they have no money. We don't have any money. Okay, you gotta support our asses. Give us everything you got. Number 3. Oh, yeah. He cries when Nintendo doesn't give him special treatment when he decided to break Nintendo's copyright rules and they took down his Mario Party 10 videos. Yeah, oh my god.
It wasn't even a good Mario Party game.
So, yeah, he thinks he's above the rules. He knows the rules.
Well, I remember, didn't he beg the fans to buy him a Wii U?
Yes.
Didn't, like, fucking review anything on it?
I overthought that.
I'm pretty sure I heard that.
So I'm gonna break him anyway and break Nintendo's copyright policy. Because he thinks he's special, and then, yeah, of course he rants and fucking loses his shit and flips out about the Wii U when they take down the videos. Well, I guarantee that freak out video of yours.
Wait. Hang on. Angry Joe did not beg for a Wii U, but instead, his fans and viewers on Twitch raised money and donated funds to buy the console for
Oh, you guys got it.
Which is okay. In January 2015, so he would stop making excuses and finally cover Nintendo games.
To be fair, Nintendo's policy was absolutely fucked. It was the most Jewish shit of all time. Where I'm pretty sure, didn't they demand, what was it? Was it 50 or was it 70%? I think it was like 70%.
It was like 70% of your ad revenue, yeah. No, it was pretty bad.
Shit. So it was actually insane, to be fair.
Yeah.
But Joe knew what the rules were.
You know the rules.
Violated the rules. and then complain. It's like, well, I don't know, Joe, but he was right.
They all raised the money for him, and he goes, "Fine, I'm gonna fucking play like Mario
Fine, I'll
10,
pick
Party
hard."
10. And then
This is such a hater-ass thing to go after him for, though. This is like true hater shit. Yeah, man, he complained about Nintendo's bullshit policy.
Dude, everyone did, though.
He should have known better. Fuck you, Joe. Stop with Joe.
I don't care. Fuck Joe.
More money than any of these Mario Party 10 stream playthroughs or whatever the fuck. So yeah, I don't think you're actually angry, Joe. I think that worked probably exactly the way you intended or expected it to. Because your rage videos are what sell. It's what
Survivalist? I'm actually on the standard. Tourist? No, the Raider. I'm on the Raider.
You wanted them to copyright strike
You
so
wanted
you get
this.
mad, so you can make more money. I mean, yes, sound logic.
Yeah, you know, the righteous outrage of the common man, I guess is how he tries to present himself. Couldn't be further than the fucking truth. He's a goddamn millionaire. Okay, you think it bothers him if he has to pay like $30 for a season pass?
What did you miss? Oh, it was just an obstacle course, shooting crates and shit.
Any of that shit if he wanted to, yeah. How am I supposed to take this rage that
take it easy, Jerky.
seriously? He's not offended or angry for our
Hi,
sake, or he
Jerky.
wouldn't be
Hi,
begging us for
Jerky.
fucking money for goddamn thin air on his Patreon and crying about his woes over every $60.
Oh, he has a Patreon.
Dude, I think this fucking compass is busted.
Unforgivable sin. Crucify.
Also,
Yeah, having a Patreon was a sin in 2015.
Back then.
It really was a different time, bro. Like nothing today, but it's like high treason to have a Patreon. Do you want to just keep?
No, he's not.
Do you want to just keep this playing, or do you want to take it? All right, I'm gonna go piss. Just fucking run it.
You know, that whole situation with Mario Party 10 and the Wii U. Yeah, in that rant, he proceeds to cry about how much he spent, how much money he spent on the Wii U console and the 4 controllers and the Mario Party 10 game when this shit was fan donated.
Wait! Okay, this changes everything.
I actually don't have a copy of Mario Party 10 despite owning a Wii U.
He complained about paying for it, even though it was free.
That's what DSP did with Splatoon 3, actually, while we're at it.
Bag. What a scumbag. Remind me to tell Ashton that, okay?
Hated it. Dude, literally, and he cries about how much he paid for it. I mean, crying about how much it cost, and then he says, oh, I paid this, I paid that.
How small is this island?
Whoa.
Scumbag, asshole, liar, phony. God, how
Okay,
much
I'm
you
in the.
paid
Okay,
for it, you
I'm trying to
little
follow
dick?
it.
Oh my god, yeah, the righteous rage of the common man again. I'm supposed to buy this crap. Get out of here with that.
Combo, Brett.
Lava Island on the far right side.
Thank you for the rage quit, buddy.
Number 5, yeah, and also, for example, yeah, his righteous outrage. He cried about spending $100 on Batman Origins for the PC. That was a broken version of the game, yeah. He's really that butthurt. You know, it's hard to take any of this fake gamer outrage seriously. When you make 1,000 times more money, at least 500 times more money on these.
Dude, nah, the car shit was dog
videos
shit.
than you do, whatever amount of money you end up spending, that you got ripped off. Okay. I mean, this guy already cries like a.
By the way, Ash, you missed a big point.
I think I told you the wrong one. The blue compasses are shit.
He cried about having
I think I told you the wrong. I think you
Wii
did.
U and about how much money he had to spend. When it was
$300?
When it was donated to him for free.
Right. What a piece of
I
shit.
get it, but it
That
seems
was
like
the
it works
punchline to that
inconsistently.
whole fucking number right there.
Like I go in the right direction, and then all of a sudden it depletes to like nothing. Well, what the fuck did I do wrong? Okay, look, right way. Oh, wait, no, it shrunk. Why did it shrink?
On the internet that he think he's entitled a fucking living wage. He's entitled to a millionaire career by blasting creative properties.
This is such a hater-ass take. It's so Kino, bro. It's like these corporations, bro, that's their intellectual property, bro. You don't have any right to play those games on the internet, son. Yes.
This is straight up.
It is kind of tryhardy though.
Cool, isn't it?
It really is. It's a real throwback. You know, it
Not expensive
is.
even
I
now.
love this shit.
No, I want my skill point. It'll be a quick level if I can find it.
This was a time where making money on the internet was shameful, twisted, and wrong.
It was only shameful because Nintendo didn't allow you to make money.
Real life and the internet.
That's why they had to
You're
open the
never supposed to
Patreon.
make a dime, you know. It's a shameful grift.
Yeah, Mr. Medicare taught us all that,
Video game
and then he went back on all that.
Feel comfortable. Him using the footage probably making more money than they do developing the shit where he does just blasting on the internet. Yeah, that's so wrong. How dare they take down my videos and copyright stuff? Yeah, that's again what he was crying about in the beginning of the video, that these companies...
Now companies actually beg fucking streamers to play their games.
Fancy
That's
that.
free marketing. Back then, they had a different mentality.
Didn't want him using their footage. Okay, no, oh my god, oh, it's $6 of my wallet. That's all you care about is the money. Yeah, as they're sitting at $1 million in your Patreon and everything else, they only care about the money. You cry about not getting free games in the mail. They just care about the money.
Tell him Afro Game, dude.
How can anyone take this full seriously? Oh my god, such a bleeding heart. Oh god.
I don't know how he's gonna get to all 50
he's so butthurt about Batman
in the time allotted.
Waste $100 when you're making thousands of dollars on this.
Only
race
20
video,
bucks for a
okay? So
copy,
don't pretend
damn.
like you're fucking
Even
upset.
Phil could play
You're
it.
just Jones, and you're just sitting there like, just waiting for the next fucking terrible scam. Okay, you get off on this shit. You get off on this
Dude,
shit.
this
You
has to be the
love these
tiniest
scams.
island in the
Get outta
game.
here. Oh yeah, number 6. Oh yeah, he fake cries about $60 to $100 purchases of games. Yeah, or $60 to $100 purchases. Yeah, such as Batman. In videos he knows damn well will make him thousands
Okay,
of
am I
dollars.
going the right way?
Exactly. Just like I said.
And it
okay,
shrinks
I'm really
right
supposed to buy
here.
that. He's upset because Batman.
It's kind of the same reason as the last reason. You know what I mean? But
that is the same one.
No Batman, yeah, when you're making bank off of that shit, so get the fuck out of here. Yeah, crying like you got cheated, okay? You're cheating us, you're cheating your viewers, okay, with that pathetic mentality. Number 7.
The viewers. Number 7.
His skits are never funny.
It's true.
That's the main.
Righteous. Preach.
The Red Island not on water?
Watch one Joe skit real quick.
All right, let's go see. Let's see if it makes us laugh.
Okay, well,
I swear,
newest episode.
I've never laughed a single fucking.
I get mad.
Starts with a skit. Oh, he's fucking terrible.
I get fucking pissed, bro.
His last review, I was there earlier today.
Fuck is
and
this?
It's like, it's just buried under like. Look at this. 3, 6.
Jeez, what the fuck is
9? Look at this. 12.
There it is.
Okay, there it is. 12 videos back. There was a review of college
Hey guys, another
football.
year, another EA Sports game, so you can hear with first hour.
Wow,
You might get mad when people try and insult jokers because it's not funny.
Criticisms. Oh my god.
You had one job.
I fucking his review of EA Sports Madden is like the worst review ever. Because it's the exact same review every single year where he cries like, oh, they didn't change the game. Oh.
How could they change? It's football. It's the same everything minus the roster.
Yeah, brother, he's so angry.
Every fucking year,
roster's different.
In truth, obviously,
Well, I got no clue where it could be.
Like one game.
I'm following it. I'm going in the right way. And then the point of contact just
roster
dissipates.
update.
I'm
That's what
following
it
the
should
blue
be.
waves.
But they make so much fucking money because people buy it. So who
Why wouldn't you just copy and paste and then like add a couple of little things? Sports. Let's watch this.
Let's go.
Yeah, the NFL Street.
New
was
joke
awesome.
became
I
the
like that
consumer
game.
the corporation he mocks loves. That's a really good point.
Okay, Ash. Okay, I'm gonna be real, bro.
This is the fakest rage in the world, isn't it?
Yeah.
This, Ash.
The modern viewer likes shaded bitterness now, not necessarily 2009 tier raging.
For like 400 hours.
You should.
Or you pay like $40 or something. Like, that's actually crazy, dude.
This is the thing. The gun and ball gamers are such cattle. They deserve to get fucked.
Yeah.
True.
For sure.
But like, this is the thing: the people who complain about
They'll
this
kneel
stuff
for it and play
are
it
never
and
the
enjoy
people who
it,
actually
and they
play these
deserve
games.
every single
Because the
bit of
people who
suffering
play
that
these
comes with it.
games are
True,
cattle,
true,
and they
true,
don't give
true.
a fuck. They want to spend $1,000 on Ultimate Team every fucking year, and you're not going to change their mind.
No, this is a Splat game. It's different.
Exactly. Let's see this skit. We're looking for the skit.
No, hilarious skit incoming, guys.
Here we go. See if it's funny. Any minute.
Guys, I'm gonna make this one
Where's the
okay.
skit?
Snotty aggression.
Attack a single player experience.
Okay, he's stealing other people's videos. He's Twitch stream. No effort to even do a skit. He's just stealing other people's videos in this
Oh
one.
my God! Look how fat he is there.
Holy shit.
Oh, what the hell is going on?
God.
Instantly making me a
Bro, he's not looking good, man.
Did he steal someone else's video for his review?
Holy fuck! Like he needs to like.
Hey, he
his
pulled an
skin
Arlo
just
by doing
looks
that.
Terrible, man.
Yo, look at it. He looks like Gerard, the completionist,
Bro,
doesn't he?
look at like the dirty fucking like rosacea and like the sweat, the grease like coagulating on his fucking skin.
Oh my!
It's like, bro, get a skincare routine, brother.
Yeah,
like, figure it the
dude.
fuck out. Why does he
That's
look
some
like
Nivea or some shit.
is he drunk all the time? Like,
Gonna be yeah, let's enter his marathon.
all right, go to
Someone's
his.
saying,
I
you
mean,
know,
to be
everything-
fair, he didn't do a skit there, so bless him. Like,
No, but he just stole people's fucking videos.
It's actually lazier than not doing a bad skit that nobody would have liked.
Here we go. You ready? There we go. Let's everyone get ready to laugh.
I don't think we're gonna find this one, guys. I can't. I don't know where on the map it could be.
it's already cringe, man.
Executing neurological my last breath fell quiet like dying embers. My first thought hummed through its
Northeast corner below the crystal.
This is shit!
I'm fast forward.
Okay, so he's hitting him with Twizzlers.
I got on 2 times, dude.
Okay, how long
This feels like
do
an
we have to watch
advertisement.
him eat
We got
Twizzlers?
Oh, wait, Ash and I love silly humor too. Like we love silly humor, and even that, this is like
I gotta ask, like, what is that even parodying?
Marathon.
Like, I didn't play
intro.
Marathon. So in Marathon, they make you eat Twizzlers, or
No.
No, but if this is your one you're talking about, we got it.
Butterfly stickers on your face. I'm just not really sure. I'm just not really sure what's going on there.
Well, there's butterflies in the loading screen, and then it's like
It's pretty bad. Listen, this was the downfall of
One on the
every
island.
single reviewer back in the day. They all had these delusions of grandeur to go above their station, that they were somehow sketch comedians. And it's like, you motherfuckers are barely competent enough to review a movie or game. Let's be real. And like, you're barely good enough to even come up with a scripted joke in a game or a movie
The
review.
very far
Like, just
northeast
ripping on
corner.
it. Let alone you're gonna create sketch comedy. But then it became even like with Joe. Like
oh
Joe
my
at
God, it's
least
right here.
didn't try and create.
How would you
autistic
know?
storylines with his fucking skits?
Let's go,
And
let's
where
go.
it got fucked was like with Spoonie or Linkara. If you missed a review,
who would know
you
to check
miss,
that
like,
corner?
A critical part of like
There's nothing
Black
there.
Lantern Spoonies lore. And you have no idea what the fuck is going on. What the fuck is a Black Lantern Spoonie? Why am I watching this shit? Linkara's shit was insane. The autistic universe that Linkara spawned from his own fucking mind, it was brutal, man. And so everybody always complained about the skits. Always. The final downfall was Nostalgia Critic. He became more skit than review.
the door or the wall. Remember the wall?
It got to the point, if you remember, where there was the copyright issues where Nostalgia Critic could no longer show the movies.
So he had to film the Batman, the Superman. That's what it was.
He like reenacted the movies. And that was the point when I stopped watching Nostalgia Critic.
Literally.
and I
mean,
never
that
went
could have
back.
had its own
Like,
appeal.
I tried to go back now, and even though I have like the nostalgia, look at this shit, the plushie here. I can't watch him anymore, man. It's just too bad.
Hey, Rydrick.
Like,
and he says, night, night, Dinga, pray your hands,
like
thanks for the
this,
carries.
But
All
his
right.
voice just bothers me now.
Thank you for the games.
It's like
I'm the nostalgia critic, guy. Remember?
I'm done after this, personally.
He up talks at the end of every single sentence. It's really.
Yes. It's like, oh, I fucking am. And I don't know why he.
Oh, dude, I am not making it. You guys are good.
I can't listen to him anymore. Just the rhythm of his voice.
No.
And he never mixes it up. It's always the same.
I'm the best character.
Okay.
Let's get the show on the road. Guys, get in here. Let's do the.
I mean, at least he's committing to this bit.
This turned out pretty good. What the fuck? What are you doing? No, Joe. No. What? Alex, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yeah, lock in for this one.
Get it? The Spider-Man pointing thing? Get it? Get it? We'll go back to the,
Okay. I mean, that was better than what we just saw.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
It was better than the Twizzler shit. That was fucking terrible.
Yeah,
I don't even know.
you know, like,
I don't even know what they were thinking.
Like, having your regular diarrhea is better than bleeding out of your asshole. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do a few more numbers here, then wrap it up and save the rest for Wednesday.
Yeah, we did.
Like, yeah, I get this guy's putting production into his videos. Yeah, sure, whatever. These video reviews take some time. It's not, you know, just some fucking deranged babbling idiot, you know, sitting in front of a game shelf on the floor, sure, but,
He's kind of self-felting himself there.
The skits, yeah, you might be putting, like, some time and effort into these videos, but that doesn't mean th're good. They're still shit.
No.
These skits are painfully bad. They're never funny. How do people derive
This
enjoyment?
is the thing, though, right? This guy's being such a hater, and we'll be such a hater, too. But this motherfucker obviously watches every single thing Joe puts out. You know what I mean?
No.
So how can anyone enjoy this? This motherfucker's watched like 200 hours of Joe. How could anyone enjoy this?
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. This guy's not really winning me over.
These skits. His videos would honestly be better off without the skits, I think. Even games that I straight up love, like you think, like the Yakuza 0. Yeah, I watched this review of that because, you know, I really like that game. You think I should be eating this shit up? I didn't think the skit was that funny. I mean, it was one of the more tolerable ones. I mean,
Blockbuster critic, this is not.
Age Red Letter Media. I don't really watch. I think Andy still watches Red Letter Media.
I haven't watched since about a year. I like their I like the what's that?
Oh, Sarah and Chowder Shroom still like Red Letter Media.
What were they watched
Discord merchant likes them.
Yes, I like that one.
Yeah.
I watched
their reviews. I'm sort of like, I get it, the joke.
Their video on Hollywood's reaction to the backrooms. That's the one I watched. I thought it was funny.
Boring as possible to be funny.
I mean, I liked them but I think it all went to shit the moment the Star Wars sequels came out, and they followed the exact prescription of what Red Letter Media asked. They literally said, make J.J. Abrams the director.
Yeah.
This was some monkey paw shit, man. These motherfuckers, like,
no.
And they just destroyed Star Wars. It's their fault. It's their fault, really.
Look,
well, it's up to you guys.
I know they're normies and shit. I kind of like them though. I like fucking.
Oh, I like them. I like
Mike Skolska, whatever his name is, Mike Stocklassa, and you know, he was in a fucking movie as like an extra.
I'm sure he was. I think that the final moment of Buck brokenness, where I was like, "This is the last Red Letter
they're asking for
video
you not
I can
to die
watch."
during
It's
that.
the most recent one they did on Star Wars, where it was like the state of Star Wars, and you could just tell like he's just lost like hope, like it's just destroyed his soul, and he just lives with guilt every day for what he's asked for.
Yeah. I think what movie I was watching the movie, and I was like, or I saw like a clip, and I was like, was that Mike? And I searched it, and he was in it. Not Space Cop. Like, what was it again?
There's some straight up terrible ones. Oh my god. But dude, these skits are not even funny. They're just cringy as fuck. And this guy's whole shtick or his channel in general, I feel like is pretty cringy, honestly. Just my opinion, but
we should watch Space
Does
Cop.
anybody actually think these skits are that?
You've never seen Space Cop.
No, don't tell me it's up to me.
I haven't seen Space Cop. I feel bad about that.
It is actually like, I don't even like. I can't like review. It's fucking crazy.
Unusual in saying he wants to see the cinema snob review porn and exploitation again. I'm sad that Brad's kind of fallen off, man. Like,
yeah, I like his movie. I thought it was good.
I like all of his movies that he did, actually.
What
like,
was
I've
his
seen
movie
them
we watched?
all.
That one that was
The cinema snob
No,
movie.
I had so much time.
Paranoia is
It's
like
done.
lost media.
Oh wait,
If
no, I could jump
somebody
over
has
that.
A copy of
Damn it, I could have did
Paranoia,
that.
Like, send it to me. Because I remember
You
there
guys
was,
know
like,
the shortcut.
writer's cut,
Go
and
in,
there's
go in,
another
go
one,
in.
And like on his website, it'll say like, oh, available on Vimeo. And then you go to it, it's like a broken fucking link. You can't buy it anymore. The rest of his shit you can buy.
Why don't you DM him?
You gotta really commit to dash jump
I'll
to
email
skip
him.
much of the beginning,
Imagine
and you can
other
get as far
people
as
have
I did
emailed
before I
him,
finally
but there's a lot of
died.
stuff on his website that's
At the
broken
beginning,
now. Like,
dash
I don't
jump,
think you can
dash
watch
jump.
Hooker with
Hit
Heart
the
of
shaker
Gold
every
on
time.
there anymore. I don't think you can watch Cheap on there anymore. Like all those old like shitty-o movies that he filmed with his buddies, like fucking must have been like 20 years ago now or more that he made this shit. Like it's all gone. All the links are fucking broken because they were on Blip and stuff. It's fucking brutal. So
I gotta watch their
Boost jump.
Red Letter Media's
Boost jump.
Hollywood Gold Rush about like
No!
spooky internet memes like that.
Okay, well, watch your aim.
Go watch that. I like them though. I actually do like Rich and what's his name, that guy? The blonde guy?
Oh,
He shilled for a stupid piece of shit wallet. That you should never trust with your personal credit cards and identification or money. Yeah, I forget what the hell this wallet is called. It's this dumbass fucking gimmick. It's like this piece of... I don't know. They expect you to like put all of your cards and identification.
Yeah, it's like a little, you see that, like the little wallet, but it's like, my wallet would not fit half the shit in there. You don't know what?
Some weird little wire strap or
the Ridge wallet.
The wires
Ridge wallet.
Yes,
it's just this dumbass fucking gimmick.
It's terrible.
The stupid wallet.
Do they still show that? Because that was like omnipresent. Like it was inescapable. The Ridge wallet bullshit.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I love Rich Evans. He's like the best. AIDS.
Boy, that.
Yeah, the Ridge wallet. Oh yeah, fucking Jared did.
Oh
Ridge
no.
wallet too.
It's pretty funny.
Man at Conton says, ain't it Kathleen Kennedy's fault?
I
they
fucked up
destroyed
like
George
right away,
Lucas's
and then my
legacy,
rhythm was
put a
off for the
chicken
rest of
in
it.
Nick Lame again. Well, yeah, I mean, it is directly Kathleen Kennedy's fault, and like Ryan Johnson's fault, and J.J. Abrams' fault. What blows my mind, though, is like how they just couldn't plan the trilogy. Like, how do you go into it not planning out, okay, this is the beginning, this is the middle, this is the end? They just made the shit up as they went along and, like, swapped in different directors and different writers with the biggest franchise of all time that they've now turned into just nothing. No one gives a fuck. It's crazy. But I'm being facetious when I blame Red Letter Media. Obviously, it's not their fault, but they basically got everything they asked for. But what they didn't get was a soul.
No way I'm getting
which
it
is
now.
What Lucas had, which is as retarded
Fuck, man, all
as
the way at the
Lucas
beginning.
was, and like a lot of his choices didn't make sense. He had a real vision for it. There was a soulfulness to his craft. This was just assembly line, paint by the numbers fucking slop. And any real Star Wars fan would tell you they would rather have not had those movies be made. What happened?
You're welcome, buddy.
They got Paranoia?
I got it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, bro.
God, I don't know how I fucking didn't get this. Obviously, I didn't try hard enough.
I just was typing in for a little bit. I got it for you, buddy.
Let's go.
And I got this one that you might like this one too. Here.
Should we just start
If one of us can get a run as good as I had like a few attempts ago, you could get over there with excess time. It is doable.
The fucking his main movie that we liked. Because remember, he has his fucking girlfriend's titties out.
Fucking Zesty is
His
right.
wife's tits in the movie in the sex scene where he's fucking his wife.
Yeah.
Which I can't decide if it was a Chad move or a cuck move. I don't really know, but he's like fucking his wife on camera with his fucking tits out. I don't know.
Shit. Oh my god. But yeah, so yeah, one day we should watch. The Cinema Stop movie is actually really low production, but great like for a fucking that guy with the glasses.
Oh, buddy, I mean, he just blows any of the Nostalgia Critic movies out of the fucking water. And the sequel to it is not bad either.
I can't. Can you
was,
not
like,
boost
Jesus
into the rail
Bro.
like that?
I remember it being okay.
Oh,
but it's
brother.
kind of like cringy, like the anti-religion message, but it's okay. It's
It's
okay.
on
It's
you.
like a
Did he do-
parody of those like Christian movies. And what else did he do? There's a bunch of them.
I only watched.
Nice wall, mine was just KO. Skip all this.
Movies that fucking night, remember? Yeah. But fucking yeah, I'll have to check out those new ones.
I don't think he was using that wallet. Was he using that wallet that he showed for in that video where he was crying about only having $6 in his wallet?
Unusual, I like disco. I actually like disco a lot, but I could see why people wouldn't like it. But like, they just obviously, everybody there obviously hated Linkara. Like, they cast Linkara as like this just like insufferable, miserable cuckold. And you tell like everybody like,
Doc's Flame was right there.
Of Linkara, bro, and he's like complaining he doesn't want to dance and this shit. It was fucking jokes, but it's like, and then Brad's like playing a coke dealer, and then like Nostalgia Critic I think is like a disco dancer in this shit. Like he's like a John Travolta Boogie Nights disco dancer with an afro. I might be. I haven't seen this shit in a long time, but I don't know. I thought it was all right. No, fuck you, Mr. Joe
anyway,
Soda.
Yeah, this pathetic wallet that, yeah, if you actually look up the reviews for it online, much like any product that any YouTuber ever endorses.
What? Slump Neko. I slump. Sorry, I'm locking in. I'm locking in right now.
You not to buy this stuff.
I am locking in with my Squid compatriots right now at an incredibly difficult level. We're playing Splatoon Raiders. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. I'm with a party of 4 right now. I am delirious and thank you for the raid of the party 55. I hope you had fun with whatever it is you were doing. Was it Ape Escape? I'll get you a shout out in a second. I'm kind of under a timer. I appreciate the raid. I was planning on ending after this level, actually. Damn it. I thought I am not all there right now. Oh, we're right there. It's not worth it! That is Kino Casino, yes. We are not winning that. I was watching them while we were doing a couple levels. Hi, Slumpers. Don't worry, you didn't distract us. Hi, Lack of Bones. Hello, Saint Mike. Hello, Slumpers. I hope you had fun with whatever it was you were doing. Devil May Cry? Oh man, if only that one viewer was still here.
Anyway, the other fans wanted me to give you this talisman.
Oh my gosh, she definitely from California and talking like that.
Girl, this must have been last week.
Like, oh my god, Spiral, here you go. Alright, thank you for the talisman, baby. Thank you.
Devil May Cry for 6 hours though.
Now get yourself off a
I'm over here doing
baby.
Splatoon for 7 hours.
She talks like you, I don't talk.
She need to stop yapping. Guys, if you like retro games, if you like an all-around good time with a feisty Latina señorita, Schlupneko is the destination for you. You know, if you or anybody else in the raid wants to stick around, we'd be happy to keep you company, but don't let us keep you from a good time. If you gotta say sayonara, look out for yourself, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, go walk around, go exercise, and do all that stuff you gotta do. And I'll be over here for, I don't know, until I beat this. I'm getting real close, though. I think. Oh, okay. I got in. I got in. go, 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 go. No, I knew that was gonna happen. I got too excited. Oh, I'm supposed to be already way over there at 30 seconds. They were counting on me! DD Duke's up front. DD Duke can make it! DD Duke can make it! No! Oh, I saw it. I saw it. You guys made it. You actually got to the final platform. You were right there. You were right there. You choked at the end. It's fine. As long as you get the route down. Well, they're almost wrapped up. I wasn't really feeling that Afro Game Dude stuff. Even if it was about Angry Joe. No! No fucky, man, because it gives you the modded max distance from the start. I ain't used to that. I think you guys are making good time. Just keep at it. It might be good. Someone made it? Maybe? You got it! We did it! We did it! It's over, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. DD Duke locked the fucking... DD Duke was the closest to having it down pat. I saw him. That dude went for broke. Like, fucking give that guy the lock and the key, because he was fucking locked. Call the blacksmith, because that dude had the keys. And now I can go upgrade my thing. Please release this limiter. Release me from my pain. I'm in pain, I'm in pain, I'm in so much pain, I'm in so much pain. Ooh, more relic powers. I like that. I was wondering when we would get that. Alright. I think that's it for us tonight, guys. Doxplane says we have 6 more levels, including Big Man's boss. So I think I'll do that on the next one. Then we'll get started on the spicy levels and super spicy levels. Go ahead and leave. Thank you so much for getting us caught even further in the nonsense. Let me equip some skills first. Put health for that. Gotta get something to eat. And also nurse this aching pain I have right now that I'm being incredibly vague about. Stamina that you touch while in swim form are scorched. Scorched stamina continually take damage. Scorched up goes up to level 3. Alright. Yeah, I need to get something to eat. I need to go relax. I gotta be up in the morning, and I think I already went past the allotted time that I gave myself. How troublesome. All right, sorry you guys just came in slumpers, but you did catch me at the end. I'll find a good place to send you guys off to if you're still here. Guys, thank you so much. If you want to continue watching the Kino Casino, you know exactly where to go. I think they're just gonna wrap up the Afro Game Dude stuff and then fuck off. See, for Woomy Game, you're welcome. I think Zelda tomorrow, and then back to Squid Game Wednesday for the next Kino Casino episode. Let me get the buggy playlist set up, and then we can get out of here. Yeah, I'm like Mario over here. Oh, I'm so tired. It's also the last time that I update OBS before starting the stream, because that was another reason as to why I was late. All right, Pablo. Let's get out of here.
It's nice to rest your eyes.
Thanks for stopping by. Stream done. Hit over. It's all ogre. It's over. You made it to the end. Dingus, it doesn't count because it wasn't a full restream. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Big ups to the dinguses, ding-dongs, dingoids, dingers, dongers, and all of the above who made it to the end of the stream. I do appreciate you for stopping by. Whether you were here for the whole time, or at least for a little bit. Means the world, knowing that I can stream until 4 in the morning, almost 5 in the morning Eastern, and yet you're still here, still chilling, doing that same old shtick. Thank you to the following. Thank you, Slumbers, again, for the raid with the party 55. Go check her out. Retro Senorita. Mamacita. Thank you, Edgy, for the raid with the party of 20. Rydrake, thank you for the raid with the party of 8. Thank you, Rydrake, for the games. Thank you, Ivan. Dog Explained. King Triple D Ook. Kino restream on what? Yeah. Splatoon with Kino seems pretty Kino, if you ask me. Yeah, we'll do another one, and we'll do another one of this song playing again. Why does it always play twice? Why does it do this? Thank you, Rydrake, raid with the party of 8. Thank you, Rydrake, for the games. Thank you, UNF, for the raid with the party of 2. Thank you, Pop-Tart, for the games as well. We got Pop-Tart was with us. No, here's what I know how it works, Dog Explain. So I request it, right? But with the new Stream Elements Media Player update, the UI has changed, and I guess it's buggier. It does request it twice. When I reset the page, it reloads the first time I requested a song. The song is somehow double requested, and sometimes music that you request just straight up disappears. It's something to do with how they changed the UI. These fucking code monkeys, man. They're book smart, but they're not street smart. I'm sorry, Goon.
A token of my gratitude.
I'm sorry, Goon. It's so over. Sorry, Goon. I'm sorry, Wiggle Bottom. I'd wiggle my bottom if I could, but no, I gotta do some shit in the morning, Goon, that I couldn't get done today because I was aching. I had incredible pain. I was in incredible pain. Incredible, unspecified, vague posting pain. So I gotta set my alarm. Thank you, UNFW, for the raid with a party of 2. Thank you, Rebsy, for the Prime for 24 months. 2 years of Rebsy. Pancake Mixing for the 10-bit cheer for the giant emote. Is that Statler? It is Statler. Thank you, Pastor Remote, raid with a party of 4. Naya Annika, thank you for the raid with a party of 9. I wonder how they found me. Thank you, Modular Skeleton, for the follow. Lafar, thank you for the follow. Iceman, thank you for the raid with the party of 21. Thank you, Phantom, for the follow. Red Animator, thank you for the tier 1 for 20 months. Sir Winton, 420. Wow, what a name. Thank you for the follow behind the scenes. Okay. Tuesday Zelda, as in Tuesday today, because today is Tuesday. Wednesday, Splatoon, and it'll probably just be the same thing again for Thursday, Friday. Splatoon's a good game. It's a good game to turn your brain off to. Maybe I won't be saying that once I get to the spicier levels, kick things up a notch. Things are getting too spicy for the pepper. Tevin's on BRB. The mini BRB. Actually, Tevin will be back on the mic soon. Oh. This Dingus is still live. Noah is live, but I figure if I send you guys here, this guy will then send you to Noah later. Also, it's been a while since I had a chance to raid him, and he actually stopped by earlier today to listen to my woes about my lack of credit. It's still pretty straightforward, just do more damage because it forces survivalists with different enemy types. Oh, it forces the... okay, I didn't know that. It's gonna force you on the higher difficulty. Well, it looks like you're gonna get your wish, guys. I'm gonna actually be playing on survivalists after all. Bye-bye, adios, and meme time. We'll see if we see it, and if we didn't see it, then we didn't see it. If we did see it, we saw it, and if we didn't see it, hopefully we will see it next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Remember, gentlemen, tomorrow's never guaranteed. Every minute might be your last, so be kind to your fellow dingus. Always remember to stay swollen, never stirred. Be well, and be swell. Akko is a yap-centric, talking-centric streamer. Rarely does he play video games. He more so just talks at you for like 3 hours. But he's a good guy, and he stopped by here earlier. Always a swell time over there. The raid message is... since we were talking about this when he was here. And I'll see you on the next one. At least post the raid message before you dip. Be nice because he is so kind and courteous to us when he is here. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye. Take it easy.